Good morning. Or, sorry, happy, well, happy day. I don't know if it's morning for everybody. Well, yeah, it's actually morning for me. I'm the last person who's in the morning. Unless you're in Australia, that's morning for you. Good evening. Hey. Hey, Zero C Shadow. I'm just gonna update my, my mod list real quick. So I added one additional mod that will come in handy. I also tried another one, but it didn't work for me. So I tried there's actually a train upgrader mod. And I'm like, oh, that would be really useful for, you know, this run, but it didn't work. I think I had something else that was conflicting with it, but, you know. Actually, I updated the mod list a couple days ago. Hey, Resinger. I did actually update it, like, more than that. I think that's all I want, right? I got, like, Attila Zoom mod. That's what I got, which is because we're going to go to 2 different places. Yeah, let me go commit this guy. What? Oh. Sorry, it's in home folder. MyCloud GitHub IO. No, CD. Okay. Status. Git diff. Git add. Git commit. Added Zoom mod. Git push. Okay, we got it. It'll just update the list. I have an auto deploy on that one. I love GitLab pages. They're so good. Because that's what I do to basically do version control that. So, have you played around with CyberSyn? I've heard of it. I considered using it for this run, but obviously I'm clearly not. I don't know if anyone wants me to use like an LTN mod. I don't have to use it. That's the thing, and I feel like I would do pretty well without it. Do you think it's worth using? Is it a good suggestion? Hey, Christy. Hello, Simrock. You plan on using it for your base? Okay. I've never used... Okay. So like... Actually, that would actually hold true. I've never used an LTN mod. I always felt like I never needed it. But, that may not be the case. It seems really powerful. I've heard that too, but it still goes into, like... You're using an LTN mod, and I don't really want an LTN mod. So, I don't know. What do you guys? Maybe I'll ask the question. CyberSyn is interesting. No GUI would just stink for me at the moment. Redoing 1.3K stations, because we could try it out. Just because, you know, I've never done LTN stuff. What was I doing here? Oh right, I remember what I was doing here. I just now recalled what I was doing. Also, I think my music's a bit too loud. Sorry. No, you guys love it, but less mic locked. No, I don't think. I think that, okay, the mic locked problems were different. Let's just go with that. I was trying to make more rubber. I remember that. How much would it take to make this thing go all the time? Is my question. And now I need to look at this. I think it's like 60. Yeah, that'll be it going all the time. Latex is 5 high pressure furnaces, carbon black, so that one's fine. And that's 750, and I think I did make that much Greg, so you're telling me you added mods?
Hey,
yes, I did.
wait a minute, you cheated.
Thank you, Zero Shadow. I did. I just added the zoom preset stuff to it. I think it lets me zoom out a little further or something. It's got like a little map view with it too. It's got some more buttons here, which I don't really want. I don't know why you'd want to toggle for this. There's world view too, which is like you get to kind of look around. It's weird. We don't need these. Get rid of these. Cool. Okay, we got rid of it. Also, I think the pipe visualizer are different now because that just updated, but I don't see anywhere. I don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, because I can't be in that view, or maybe I can. Dude, I actually have no idea why that doesn't work. Control P. Oh, there we go. I guess just the button doesn't work. Whatever. Anyways, speaking of rubber, did you hear bees? I don't think we're setting. I think we're setting up in the new base. Speaking of rubber, you take your nieces and nephews in the rubber glue. saying, and it makes them could cry being mean to one of them. What is that saying? I've never heard of that one. And a new version of 248K came out today. What did they change in that one, actually? I've never played 248, by the way. So, we'll have to see. That's weird. I feel like I have this many destructive distillation machines by the... sorry, I'm already starting to say by the way, and I'm gonna stop. Because it's annoying. For me, too. 2.5 slaughterhouses. Weird. So, what's the issue with it? Wait. How am I not making 60 a minute? I don't think we've ever made that much per minute. There's some other bottleneck, and I think what I'm doing right now is a waste of time. Yeah, look at this. We only made 20. If I make 3 times as much, that would be way better. Because it's like 2.5 Rex. Like, sure, fine, more Rex. I agree with, but... Look at that. I believe I have that much creamy latex. Okay, let's have a look more at the bottlenecks, because this should work. As far as I know. And I gave it rack food too. Yeah, like 20 of these. Like, we got more than enough racks and everything. So we got... Okay, what's the bottleneck? Let's see. So, oh, it's food. Oh, yeah, that would, I guess, do it. Too much brains. We cannot get rid of brains that well. Animal sample, compost brain. That's it. Yeah, we have a lot of brains. Thing is, I did put it into this giant thing for this, but guts is also completely slow. What could I do? I mean, I feel like I have too much, like, mouse stuff too. Maybe I just need more composting ability. I actually have no idea what to do about this. Where's my, I thought I had wires. Yeah, they're there. Maybe I'm just gonna, like, pause that for a second here. And shitting's also a bit of an issue. Just start mass composting? Dude, but, like, I'm doing so much composting as it is. You know, it's the flippin' fish, isn't it? I feel like the first thing I should do is actually just remove fish and... Yeah, because fish is still being made in some degree, so... Just try to see if, like... Where was I gonna hook this into? Down here, goes down. So I don't actually disagree with this part. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I can just... I'm just cutting those off because they're not helping. This is why I actually don't have anything. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could just put these into other storages, but yeah, mass composting would be good. Maybe I should make a storage for it too, so I can, like, kind of catch up or something. Oh my god, look how stupid this is. This is just like... I never would have thought I'm not getting rid of them fast enough, but guess what? I'm not getting rid of them fast enough. Because, like, look at this. I'm putting it all into this box. Yeah. Alright, I think whatever I'm doing here is actually a giant waste of time. FYI. And I have the formulator already, like, hooked up here. Okay, so we got plenty of it. That's not the issue we have anymore, anyways. You know what? I don't even need to do anything about that. Just leave it. Let's see what the bottleneck is. So, what I said was to make 60 a minute, right? I need sodium alginate 2.5 machines, and I made... That's latex. Latex slab. No, there's sodium alginate. Yeah, sorry, it is there. So, I needed 3... So this is the sodium alginate. Yeah. And that, oh yeah, and that goes into destructive distillation. And that was exactly it. Yeah, I guess maybe I just needed an additional one of these. But that doesn't explain the huge like, discrepancy with it, because there should be a whole lot more of it. Because, look, it's creeping latex is, like, 4 washers. I have 4 washers that are going all the time. Dude, this makes no sense, actually. Like, is there another bottleneck to this? Oh, right. I remember now. It's split between this guy as well, I think. Rubber stoppers. Because this uses latex, too. How much does it use? 48. Okay. That would be the reason I was doing it. Okay. That makes sense. So if I account for 48 latex on top of that, then it will actually add 6.5 destructive distillations and a whole shit ton of slaughterhouses. Now, mind you, I may not actually need this many of these. I could maybe target something like more like, say, like 30. And that would make it like 5 destructive distillations and 5 slaughterhouses. So that would, okay, so that would be the reason, by the way, right there. That would do it. Okay. And now this makes more sense, because this is higher in the priority, right? It was over here, so, and it's just eating it at the moment. So these are the washers. Okay, so I need 10 high pressure furnaces to make that then. So yeah, we're gonna probably add a few more, just a little bit more. This is the great thing about making all your things over here. Yeah, but that would be it. Because the rubber stoppers, I totally forgot about these. Even though I hot aired these, I don't think there's a better recipe I have for these. Nope, that's it. You get some other ones later, which would help out, but yeah. It's because we're still doing science, and science will continue until morale improves. So yeah, so that is like the biggest problem we have right now. So we'll see. And are y'all doing all this? Are you guys doing this weekend? I am doing very well. I've had a actually pretty unproductive week, so very unproductive, very sad. But that's okay. I didn't get in trouble or anything, so that's all fine. You might want to use the better recipes now for the stoppers. Is there a better recipe? That also would improve things if I had that. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Oh yeah, you got the latex and you got the rubber variation. Okay, you would be absolutely correct. Let's do that. It means I could go back to what I was doing before, actually. I didn't even realize there was actually a rubber variation for it. And, well, actually, how much better is it? I should have looked at that, actually. That's what I should have looked at. Logistics science spec. How much did I ask for here? Rubber stoppers. Actually, that would be Pi Science Spec 1. I didn't even realize there was a better recipe. Here it is. So we need, so like 1.0 burner assemblers, 25 latex to make 50. So if I make 50, right? How much better is that, I ask? Stopper. Yeah, that's cold latex, and this would be the new machine. 25, and if we do this way, oh wow, that's like a fraction of the latex we were using before. Okay, no, that would be it. I should have looked at that. I have to be wary of that. Of the fact that the rubber stoppers themselves may have a better recipe. So I could have had that probably for a little while now. Good idea for that. It saves on half the latex. Yeah, I'd say a little bit more than half, actually. A little bit more than half. Oh, right. It's that. Because I was wondering, I'm like, why is it eating all the latex or whatever? But yeah, this is going to make a hell of a lot more of it, so. You didn't need to before, you're completely backed up at latex at the time? I don't think I ever was. But then again, I have the new rubber recipe, so that would probably do it as well. Look at it, now it's just going all the time. Look at that. We may not even need to do anything now. Because how much slabs are we making? Well, okay, we could have more, because that's like, we have 25, right? If I want to make 60... It takes like 30, but still, it's still a major improvement, and maybe we don't need to... Well, okay, what's the problem with it? I guess it's just latex slabs, and if I added additional slabs, then it would fix it. Just a little bit, just a smidgen more. Just need something like this, and that would do it. I just don't know where to put it at the moment. I'm thinking like here, and then I'll just move this belt around. That's what I'll do. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this belt. I've decided the belt will move. The belt will move. For some reason I have mushrooms and some other garbage with me. This is the real pain in the pie, by the way. It's inventory management. Because apparently that's not something I'm very good at. Down. I don't have anything else, do I? I have like a random gear with me and some other things. Just end me. End me now. Latex. Let's see. Read chat. Hi. You're streaming. Answered you, old man. What? What are you talking about? Did you manage to build the new base last stream? Nope. We didn't even leave. Why is Healy telling me to read chat? It's done. I've been reading it today. I swear. Why has Healy got to be mean to me? Sim asked me a question. Oh, about the new base last stream. Yeah, I haven't. I was doing something else here. That's all I was doing. I'm not ignoring anybody. I swear. You didn't answer and didn't say hi back. Yeah, I was looking at the whatever this was. Sorry. It's a game where it requires you to kind of look at stuff a lot. Just how it is. But I understand. I'm sorry, Healy. Good morning, Healy. How are you doing this humble day? Oh, I don't have destructive distillation, and I do not have soil. It is a game that I really do focus a lot, so yeah. And I'm sorry about that. I answered your Discord? Oh, that was well, you didn't this morning when I started. You're playing around between games, you see some play 5 different games. I'm telling you, he's getting paid to play games, though. Because streamers don't have to tell you when a stream is sponsored, FYI. They don't have to tell you these days. Well, I guess it depends upon what country you're from, but it's generally, because it's like an internet thing, it's like a gray area. The water's like right there, I can see it. I can taste it. You slept for 12 hours? What? What on earth? Alright, Sleeping Beauty over there. 12 whole hours of sleep. 12 entire hours. Alright, the seaweed I need to bring this way too. I actually totally want to move this over here. Okay, you know what, I'm going to try and make this a little bit better. Uh-huh. 12 entire hours. You can check if he's getting paid to stream it. Dude, Canadians don't get paid anything. Let me just tell you that now. The dev jobs here are like massively lower than our American counterparts. So that's why I don't work for Canadian companies anymore. Whoops. I need cellulose and something else. It's almost like a complete like robbery. It's very, very, very sad indeed. I know he gets paid over what 10 million a year, so you stop watching him. So how much do I have to make for you to stop watching me? Let's say if I hit the 10,000 threshold, then you can leave. All right. that's the moment. $1 a year. Well, I can tell you, I already make that much on streaming, but my dev job pays more, so I'm not gonna be. So you're stuck with me for a little bit longer. You're stuck with me for slightly longer than that. What's this carbon black? Some other stuff here. From what Healy says, you need to get good. I still have way too much stuff. Dude, I have like all this material here and I want to get rid of it. But I don't know how to get rid of it. Whatever, I'm just gonna put a pole here. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these mushrooms and cellulose and whatever. We'll get rid of that. You just sell your soul and play shit games? I mean, I played Pharaoh the other day. Does that count? I'm just kidding. That was a really good old game, but I didn't continue it obviously because it wasn't any good. I was pretty sad about that. Very sad. I'm just trying to feed this whatever I need to give it. I mean, all Crypt does is play Hearthstone these days, so, you know, what can he really do? He might be getting paid, but he loves the game. For what? For Hearthstone? Or talking about PoE. He does not love PoE right now. He burned out on it really hard and stopped playing it for Hearthstone. That's a pretty well-known thing. And if you played it only for one day, he's getting paid for it. Because you don't play a PoE league for one day. Like, you maybe play it just to see, like, how it is, but... you don't... Yeah, you wouldn't stick like that. I'm gonna keep doing it, so... Just telling you. He plays it for a week every season, new season, yeah, he's getting paid to do it then. Because that's like, you know... You play PoE leagues for usually about a month, actually, is what you normally do. The man wants to play Hearthstone. The man wants to play his Hearthstone, so... How he is. How many did it have? 3, okay. Personally, I can't blame them. Let me make some adjustments here. Let the man do what he wants to do. Might be worth for the ad money for the peak during the first week each season. Yeah. I mean, if you're making $10 million, I don't know if a little bit of ad money really matters to you. He's also a very, very, very popular streamer for a good reason. He's a very good streamer. He's one of my favorites too. I like him a lot, but I just don't like Hearthstone, so I don't watch him anymore for that reason. If you played anything but Hearthstone, I'd do it. But yeah, but like if you ever see him play PoE, he's not that interested in it. I'm just saying, he doesn't really want to do it. So, and that's fine. He doesn't have to. You have to check out the Hearthstone category now? No, you don't. You check out what you want to. If I ever get to Hearthstone, you can end me. I will never play Hearthstone. Alright, I need to bring that into here now. I guess I could just... Let's see. I think I have some options to bring it here still. Oh yeah. Look at this. Nothing but the finest spaghetti on this stream, guys. Look at this. Nothing but the finest. You thought you were coming out to a non-spaghetti stream? No siree. There you go. That should help to kind of fix that up, and that should be it, so. Was launchers gotten for your machine a while ago at that company? Yeah, me as well, kind of thing. Although they're on Steam now, I think, for some games. So you'll never fully get rid of them. My coffee's extra good today, actually. I don't even know why. I didn't even change anything. It's more flavorful, and I don't really know why. Alright, let me get rid of some of these mushrooms, because I hate mushrooms. I don't know what else to do with these. Alright, there you go. They're gone now. We still have ash and some wood to get rid of, but overall we're good. Clean cup for once? Ha! Funny guy. It was never a dirty cup, though. I always clean the cup. I have like a dishwasher. I clean it like every day almost. I do like a good, I put soap in it, and I basically kind of like rinse it out every day. And then every week I dishwasher it, and that's it. That's what I do for it. And then I just reuse the same cup for the same coffee, because who cares? It's just the same thing. What do you mean sus? There's nothing sus about this. It's coffee. Anyways, this should fix everything about it. Sus. You guys. Poor cup. What's the cup got to do anything with this? Because like I basically keep drinking coffee like all throughout every day, so that's what I usually do. So I love my coffee. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to do with moss or anything, do I? Yep, there we go. Just trying to get rid of things. Like I have vitriol and some other stuff, and that's it. Okay, so, and we also, by the way, we just finished, I don't remember why I didn't hear the noise for it, but we did finish cliff explosives, so let's go make some cliff explosives. So our rubber should be good now. I picked up some glass. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, these ones. I knew I had some glass somewhere. But that machine should go all the time now. We shouldn't have any issues anymore. you found the new evos. Hey Kodiak, how you doing? Yeah, I got one just for this. 1 second. Let me go put it in. Oh, 1 second. I'm not sure if I can do it. And from my no, I can't do it from here. Why doesn't it let you do? I think it's like, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the one you need to put together. There you go. Every time I go get coffee, do that. Okay, no, I'm not. I should be telling you to do that, but you know, that one I liked actually a lot. I like that one. I felt that was the most appropriate. But you can put that with anything. That's me cleaning the cup, by the way, Kodiak. It's because it's just because you coffee just an IV drip like every day. Pretty much, yeah. That's how you know. Oh, and is that it? Well, yeah, I already had it all set up, so that's it. We're all good here. Yeah, that's everything I needed. Okay, cool. I even had the ratios correct. Go figure, right? How's the power doing? Power's good. Alright, well, we'll let the cliff explosives go for a little bit longer. So, I think I fixed the rubber. Then there's the big question. Well, actually, there's something else I think I want to fix. The tailings will basically continue to screw up until I start sinkholing it properly. So let me go sinkhole properly. What? Dude, why does that actually happen? Well, hold up. I've seen that happen several times now. When I use the mouse wheel, is it like, is it with me pressing something? That zoom mod is doing something. I don't know what. What's it doing? Because it has some other key where it zooms way the hell out, and I don't know why. Quick zoom in, down, and up. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not pressing that button, so why does it think I'm doing that? I've seen that happen now a few times, and I'm very concerned about it. Tailings. Oh, sorry, I want the voiding pond. So unfortunately, I can't do anything about this. It's just gonna be stuck in this terrain forever, so I'm gonna have to... Something I'm gonna have to be aware of. Greater than... I guess like 95000. There you go. Okay, that'll just void it as it goes. I think it just lets you zoom out. Okay, the thing I mainly wanted was these zoom presets, right? But like, you saw how it was like going like really far out all of a sudden when I was I think what I was doing was I was just doing it a little bit, the scroll wheel, and then it was going like really far out where I had to zoom back in. Which is like super annoying. I'm just gonna override all this stuff. I don't know. I put that in just because it was like, yeah, it was useful. I do like the environmental disaster aspect of this mod. I'm buying the hotkey, see if it helps. There wasn't any hotkeys I was pressing that would do it, so I'm not exactly sure why it was doing it, but it only did it like twice so far, so we'll see. I'm gonna pay attention to it when it does do that. I didn't put anything bad in here, did I? No. Okay. I can give it a bit more wood and then... Oh my god, the gasoline. Yeah, this is the same problem, FYI. I think I need to add that little system I have to many, many places. It's over here. Oh, great. Oh, I don't need that one. Because I now have very little trust in my own system for this. Great. Need pipes. Yeah, you see, this one's also tailings ponding right now. Because we have a lot of random stuff here, and I need to add a better way. So basically what I did before was I did an overflow valve into a thing, but I forgot that, I think the way this works is the tailings pond is, since you have to pump out, it must do something where it's like, I think it's like a low base, what's it called? Low fluid box base. That's what it is. And so you can't actually do what I thought you could do, because mechanically the game doesn't work that way. Because it will always be able to go into the tailings pond, and then will overflow. So, because that would be why you need a pump, because it's so low. It's just a weird mechanic thing. In my head this worked, but in reality it would not work like this. So that's why they keep overflowing. Because I didn't realize that was a thing. Because if I don't know if I can open the, what's the key to open up, like, the entities? Because I want to confirm that, but in my head that's what it does right now. Because I was wondering why my system didn't work, because I'm like, when it starts to overflow, it shouldn't do that, but it does. It's like Control-Shift-AF. Control-Shift-Alt-F? Oh, there you go. Oh, there's a tailing spawn. So, fluid box, fluid, where's it at? I can just search fluid. Localized description, mineable properties, no. Food box prototype, there it is. So, yeah, there it is. Base levels is -1. That's why, right there. So, so essentially the pipes have a base level of 0, I believe, is what it does. And so when they're -1, it means that they'll go into it, but that's why you need to pump to bring it out. Because it's considered low to the ground, and that's why it will never basically, that's why it'll always fill up first, because the pipe will always go into it, which is really kind of annoying, but you can do it, you can work around it. Yeah, they should have a level of -1, yeah. So, because what I was doing was I was doing this, which was I was overflow valving into a sinkhole, but that doesn't, well, that will not do anything. And I didn't realize that. Because I just thought it would be like, oh, it's going to overflow, but what it's doing is it's checking for a full pond, and then it overflows it with, like, this stuff here, like that. Causing the environmental disasters, so I know now. This one is also going to have to be updated. I mean, it's pretty good times when you have, like, so much tailings and everything, but yeah. We need to make sure that it does this thing. So, the last thing I might do, before I start my little adventure, which we're going to start in a moment, is I'm considering to make Vrax and Cotton Guts Mark II, which I think I have everything I need for that anyways. Because I think you just need the food, but we'll check it out in a minute. Because it's like the fish, right? Where I just left the fish going, and then when I came back to it, I'm like, oh, it's all good, right? You know, I now have a bunch of Mark whatever fish, so. Oh, never good enough. And we need a sinkhole. But this is what you have to do, is you have to say if it's over a certain amount, you have to pump it out into a machine like that. And that will prevent it from overflowing, so. Because at that point, then you're basically just spilling it onto the ground anyways. Okay, let's look at the Vrax and stuff. Actually, let's see, there's one other... Yeah, so this is, again, same issue, by the way, right there. It's, I have saked lime or whatever, and it's just like, it will continue to overflow because there's nowhere for me to bring it to. Yeah, so this just, it doesn't work. You can't do that. I didn't realize you couldn't do that. And sinkhole that bad boy. I don't know of a better way of doing that. By the way. It's because I read Kodiak saying it. I don't know of a better way of doing it. We'll have to see. I think I did do one up here as well, and it had the same mistake on it. Yep, I did the same thing. I overflowed it, valved it into that. I'm not, you know, I don't even want to have a sinkhole for this. Like, I don't know why I have it. Oh, weird. Okay, I gotta go up there and I gotta adjust that, but... Let's look at the Vrax first, and things like that. Vrac Mark II. So, you got a paddock, you just need native flora. Yeah, it just needs, like, all the stuff for it, and that's it. Vrac paddock. Just steel, stone, and some iron, that's it. I mean, I could just do it to, like, one of, like, the end ones here, actually. Let's go just do that to one of the ones there. Because to be fair, we don't need that many Vracs, so... We'll look at that. Because if I just get a place making Vracs, that would be awesome. That would be... You need Vrac Mark IIs for that. I want to seed Vrac Mark IIs. Oh, you need Vrac Harcoons Mark II. Wait, actually, no, you don't. Wait, how do you make a Vrac Mark II? I was gonna seed it so I could have it, but... It'd be this one. That one's from our... Okay, reproductive complex. Well, we need a few more things for this. I'm gonna make another one though. That's what I'm gonna do. How about the other one? Because if I do this, then basically by the time I come back, by the time I want to rebuild, I'll have the new version of them. Improve cotton guts. Neat. Oh, this one. What do we need for that? Okay, we actually do not have... Oh, maybe this is later on, actually. Cotton guts stage 2. Oh, yeah, yeah. So we don't have to worry about the cotton guts. That one we only have one version of. So that one's okay. We'll have a look. And we're making cliff explosives right now, so that will be... that's just fine. We don't have to do anything different with that. Is there a row port? Oh, man. Okay, we may need more row ports, too. Okay, we really need circuit boards and stuff. I didn't add a whole lot of them, and I probably should leave a few here. Oh, water barrels. Also, why are these not working? Oh, because it has too many racks. Good problem to have, good problem to have. Oh my god, I have so much of their stuff. Just carrying around their food and, like, these genetic thingies and, you know. Can you tell I'm frustrated because I have so many random things? This is the real pies right here. This is, like, all the things that you need to, you know, do whatever it wants. I don't know what to do with moss, and I just want to get rid of it. Oh, this could just be the moss. I'm gonna have to do something about that at some point, but not right now. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. Oh yeah, so we were talking about CyberSyn earlier in the stream. There's more people here now. So, what do you guys think about using CyberSyn, which is like sort of like an LTN-ish mod? I'm gonna run a poll. Because I've never tried it. And it would be like a totally new experience for me. So I'm actually curious what you guys think. Because I haven't started making a train base yet, so I hear it's good, and I hear people play with it a lot. So, but you know me, I'm perfectly capable of doing LTN like trains. But if you've been used to kind of like what I did in SC, where I made like requester, and all that kind of stuff. It would be essentially more of that. We'd be doing a lot more of that again. So, and that's what I mean. Voting yes, just so you can learn how it works. Yeah, because I've never done it, so I figured it would be something interesting we could do together, just to see how it kind of does its thing. So, that's what I mean. I don't mind using it, so I think it would be kind of cool to try it out. More problem sources sounds like more fun. So, okay. Because I'm actually, I could go either way with it, so. Because I've never tried to use an LTN mod, so. Laboratory equipment. Because we're not quite, we're basically almost at the point where we're going to start making some lovely things for, yeah. We're going to make lots and lots of stuff. It's a lot of rubber. Oh man, that is good amount of rubber now. I am extremely happy about that. Trying to sort out what happened here. The mod is named Lesbian Mammy. Sold. Thank you for following Zelzy Levich. Thank you, sir. Like I said, I could go either way on that. I think we're good for this. Just trying to remove a few more things. By the way, it did do it again. Is it just like it just detects like a whole lot of scrolling and just thinks I'm trying to like zoom out? 1 second. Maybe there's a mod setting for that. Zoom out level, button count 4. What does that mean? What is button count? Oh, this is the amount of buttons up here. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Maybe that's why. Sorry, it happened sort of again, but not to the extreme deal. But I think it was just because it like maybe got like lagged while I was like mouse wheeling out. That's the only thing I could think of. No, 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 I don't want wood. Okay. Master provider. I don't need these iron chests either. 30% looks okay, but you're never gonna live it down about talking shit about LTN of not needing for so long. Okay, I don't mind. I mean, I don't live anything down anyways, so. Okay, you guys say yes, so we will install that later. Soonish. But I've never tried it, that's the thing, so I don't know anything about it. This would be the mod to do it, so. This is the one with all the byproducts, so. And like all the things you can request. I think I've seen T-Hacks play around with it a little bit, but I was like, yeah. Oops. I was doing so well, too, until I got to this point. Oh. Oops. Our science is now completed. Let's have a look. Energy accumulators, heavy oil processing. Let's just see if there's anything good. There is SAP Stage 2, which we should do, because that is also... Oh man, I'm not doing that. Forget that. Urea and stuff. Yeah, we'll wait till that we're in the new place. There's pyrite for this. Propane here. Mature bacteria. Sorry, mature, not mature. Sorry, manure bacteria. Leaching station and wet scrubber, which unlocks oil sands extraction. And that would be another way of getting heavy oil. That might be useful. You do get some water out of it too. And bitumen. Oh, no, sorry, you need water for it. So you do bitumen, chromium, and water. I'm gonna guess you can get bitumen out of something else. Because it's all oil sand. Yeah, this is crushed oil sands, and then sulfur. So you can make it out of that too. That's kind of nice. That would be a better version of whatever I'm doing now. There's asphalt, a better asphalt recipe, I guess. Centrifugal round. There's an example blueprint, but that should help figure out all how to get it all going. Okay. So everything looks okay, but yeah, sorry, I already read that one. Sorry, I'm trying to read up again to see if I do it. Dirty syngas. Dirty syngas. 200 kilojoule fuel value. Okay. You get a hot syngas recipe if you want. Nickel ore. This is just to convert bitumen and propane into nickel, which we probably will not be doing. And suit to direct ore things. Again, I don't think those are that important. I would say, yeah. You know they're planning on doing a, I was actually reading a bit. They're planning on doing a biter version of pies soon. So right now, biters aren't really recommended. People who just turn them on for whatever reason. Someone's working on that right now. Like, they're actually going to put biters into the base game. Because right now, it's not really, like, incredibly balanced, because you're spending a lot of time, essentially, like, building up all these things. Which I feel like would really make the renewables really, really useful. So, fertilizer... Stage 2. I didn't even do anything for Stage 1 for that. Is there fertilizer at all? Oh yeah, there is fertilizer. What do you use that on? I'm just wondering, because I obviously didn't do it, so... Whoops. Oh, I accidentally pressed away. We could use it for composting. That's it. And that's why I never used it, because I never had a purpose with it. Okay. Why is it there, actually? I'm just wondering what they want you to do with it. Because when did you unlock it? It's a prerequisite to nothing, almost. Yeah, it just exists, but you don't use it for anything. I guess it's a way of avoiding manure and Zogna bacteria, but why would you want to? Because then you get this one immediately, so this one's like way better. We could do intermediate reach. We could do that. Lab research speed, that's not important. Silver, meh. I'm just trying to think of anything I would want right now. We could probably also start getting the things that we need for the next research. We should probably start looking at that, but Let's get our base going first. Mining machine stage 2. You know, that's nothing good. Accumulators don't really go into anything useful. Military science we'll do eventually, but not right now. Is it like a module? Maybe. No, I don't really see it, because if it was a module, it'd tell me here. Because, like, if I put, like, speed thing, it says it can basically be affects recipes, right? That's what it says, or the trees affect recipes. Oh. I don't know why it didn't show up there. Oh, there we go. So, like, tree, we say product of tree mark 1, accepted modules. Maybe not, actually. Maybe you're right. Yeah, it's like, oh, effects. Oh, yeah, module effects. That's what it says there. Oh, and affects recipes. Yeah, so it does do that. So, fertilizer, I don't think said that. Product of fertilizer, ingredient and unlocked by. And then, yeah, no. This is not a module. Okay. No. Kai-calc is a good source of fiber. I'm not sure. Propane is syngas, lead plate, steam. I mean, gas power wouldn't be bad. Because we might use that in the new base. Because I need some kind of power source there. We can mess around with that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything worth working towards right now. Chromium processing stage 2, that would be worth going to. And also aluminum processing stage 2. Because we're going to be remaking both of those. And oil sands extraction I still think is a good idea. Phosphorus, yeah, we'll do that one. I just want to get recipe unlocks right now. Plastics 2, that also sounds pretty good. My god, that is all the way behind this. Okay, that'll be a while. I think oil processing will also be kind of important, and we'll have to see. Aluminum processing, yeah, we got that going. Quartz processing stage 2. Advanced separation. Okay, we got that one now as well. Actually, you know what, let's just do longer reach right now. Because those are like, maybe not this one, but we'll do one upgrade, and I'll get gas power too. That's what I'll do. And then I'll go into like whatever I need for aluminum processing. Because yeah, we are rebuilding whatever this is in the new base. And chromium. There you go. Then I would like to get something else after that, but we can just leave that be for now. What? Why is it like this? But I guess this is how tailings pond work. Like, they just make something underneath it. I guess it doesn't really matter to me. Because, like, now it just made, like, this permanent ground, which is, like, slow to walk on. Is there any way you can reset it? Like, can I just do this? Nope, it's permanent. I don't know, does that make tailings pond worse or what? Just removing this all. Yeah, I need to give it... Where's my next set of pipes? There they are. Because like it always puts that down, even if it doesn't overflow. I just realized. I mean, it's not a big deal, but yeah, you could drive over to make it less sticky. I don't think you can. I think that does anything. No. Not like tailings ponds are, not like the tailings ponds are a huge issue, because I would build over it anyways. So, in the new base, it's probably going to be using like the coal-like looking tiles, because I like those ones. They looked really cool. Whoops. Why didn't it break? Alright, how many cars do I have? I think I need another car. Oh, we're gonna need some steel with us. Okay, I think we can now start heading out. No, I want to make reproductive complex first. Actually, let me just finish that up then. And then we'll go. Reproductive. We needed circuits, steam engines, and other jazz. And I have sap for some reason. How many, actually, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Road ports, too. That was the other thing. How many road ports do we have? We have 177. We're doing extremely well for logistic bots now. That's exactly what I wanted. Actually, I think I'm going to bring the turbines with me. Alright, let's have a look. So a little bit of these. Guess a little bit of glass never hurt. I need some steel, then I need some circuits. Iron Nexit alloy is a bit problematic, that's okay. Has it, by the way, been making any of these? No. But it's starting to kind of come together, actually. I just realized that this is actually not putting it into a chest. Whoops. I should go fix that. Oh, steel's right here, yeah. Printed circuit substrates is the slow part of this. Wonder why. Because no Formilia. But they're both going as much as they can, so... Yeah, I would need double the amount. 15... 12. Yeah, I need double that. Oh man, I don't think I want to. I don't think I really want to deal with that, to be honest. So I'm not going to. I think I'm good. Roboport though. Get 2 of these. I may have to go grab some circuits from somewhere else, but like I said, we've made 177 of these things, so I will just leave that be. There's bottlenecks in this base, yes, but you know, not a huge issue. I want to save it for, like, the huge change in the base, or whatever. Man, these circuits are going to be, like, forever. Reproductive. This would be the last one I want to do, circuit board. So we need, like, a little bit more of that and some stone bricks. And then I will go get myself some other gear, and then that's it. Now we're going north to Canada. And I'll install Cybersyn first. Because I kind of set out to do that. Oh yeah, we got tons of circuits actually. Okay. Just some stone bricks and we can go. Actually, we need more. Okay, that's too much, but whatever. Okay, I'll just do its thing. The last thing I was going to do is I was just going to put a little bit more row ports coming up this way. I just wanted to make sure we had lots going around here. Because I saw that I have the fish up there, so I'm like, I want to be able to easily grab the fish. I'll probably leave a couple road ports here just for the construction bots to make some more of them. So I want to make sure everything's kind of covered in a slight grid here. Yeah, we should be good on that. Alright, I don't need to go totally crazy with this actually, but I don't know. Oops. Alright, let's go see what the reproductive complex needs for the other one, so. Why did I do like a power system like this? This is stupid. Why did I do that? Oh, that's to go to the quartz. I see. Oh. Okay, wait. I think I did it again, by the way. What? How did I do that? Sorry, it keeps driving me crazy because I'm somehow I'm somehow doing like some kind of turbo zoom out. Hey Kodiak, by the way. How you doing, by the way? Kodiak likes what I say, by the way. Is this the one I want? I want this one, right? Yeah. 1 to 50. Kodiak loves, by the way. How could he not? So, it does not need the Vrak, the other ones. I just need to give the barrels back here. Actually, yeah, these have barrels. Oh, they don't have enough water barrels, huh? Why is that? Alright, we have a water barrel problem. Oh, I don't have enough steel. I think it's because they're on the belt. I'm gonna have to get more steel then. I mean, I could just like divert. No, I'm not gonna do that. We'll see. Are you holding the button while scrolling? I shift or control. The thing is, I tried to do that, so I'm trying shift right now, and this scroll wheel doesn't do anything because that's affected by. That's what the key for that is, and control I'm not either, and an alt I wouldn't be pressing because that's a really awkward key to press, and there's not much I need to press alt for in this game, so I still don't really know. I think it's maybe just some lag thing that makes it zoom out further a little bit, because as far as I know, it's all I'm doing. But I thought the same thing too. It's the zoom mod that's doing it. It's changing it somehow. And the thing is, when I look at the settings, I don't get much options for it. So I get to change the map zoom level and the zoom out level. So it changes the max zoom out level, and that's it. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just because like I'm used to like stopping at a certain point. But this is how far back you can go now with that mod, which is kind of neat. I have plastic bars. I don't even know. I think I need to just give it some over here. I think that's likely why. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm just gonna put it over here. I guess I don't have anything for this. I just want to make a bunch of barrels. I don't think I need that many, because I think if it backs up, we would be in a bigger... We'd have a bigger problem. I did add a bunch of places for it, though. Barrels of fun. I'll probably just leave it like that. Doors of racks are there. What? Oh, there's a tree in the way. This is my poor attempt at yeah, I just need to kind of do this with it. So I need, actually, I don't even need any. No, it will give me back Vrax. Oops. Sorry, I don't need to do this. 1 second, stop. It gives me back Vrax. I need to somehow put them back into the system, which is, gonna be challenging, actually. Didn't realize that, I didn't actually need any of this. I thought it needed Vrax, my bad. I think it's just the amount of cocoons it uses up is just, ridiculous. That's the whole reason for that. I think I need to put some Vrax into it anyways, but yeah, I'm just looking to make the Mark IIs, that's all I'm trying to do. I don't even understand that recipe chain actually at all now. I just, like, cause some of them require Vrax, some of them don't. It's just, yeah, it's a little bit all over the place. Alright, let's go. Hello, my Vrax friends. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to give it 22 of these. Sorry. We want to give them over here. Oh my god, we have so many of them right now. Okay. Let's try this again. Take 2. Alright, what does it have right now? So I do need to give it 2 Vrax. 1 second, I had a place that had a bunch of them. I remember your SC run, the star map view, you had stats under planets. I can't find this option. Maybe you know how to activate it. It's a UI option. I forgot exactly what it is. It's not something you have to configure. It's a toggle somewhere on that screen. I know what you're talking about. It's a toggle though. It's 100% a toggle. That's all I can tell you, unfortunately. Do whitelist. It's just a toggle. Oh, this is also lacking power. So we need to bring Sap and Vrac Cocoon up here. So there's a Cocoon right there. Cocoon. Oops. I'm out of undergrounds, great. You find a bottom left corner, it's almost invisible? Yeah. That would be it, yeah. The stats are really useful, so I don't blame you for wanting to turn that on. It was really nice. Actually, this is gonna need a lot more. How long? What's the crafting time on this? 30 seconds. Okay. Great. I don't have really a chest for this. I'll just put it into a steel chest. Actually, no. It should be in a container like this. Here's what I'm gonna do. The minute this has, as long as everything is less than 8, I'm gonna go for maybe like 10 Vrac, level 10s or whatever. So there's your other stuff, and a whitelist, Vrac, Mark 1. Oh, I need this to be a whitelist for Vrac, Mark 2. Oh. Okay, that will do it. Is it a road port or something, or what? Alright, and that also puts in the grid now, so... It takes a fair bit for it to, like, finish up whatever it's doing. So, what I should be able to do is it should just be allowed to go, and it will be okay, I think. I just still don't see, yeah, it's just taking a really long time to use up the Vrax. I got a lot of barrels now, so we should be okay. We'll see. Hello, TLC. Oh, it's 5% of the time we get between 1 and 50 Vrac Mark 1s. So sometimes you don't even get anything. That's fantastic. I definitely need more barrels. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say we need more barrels in this. I'm gonna just add a couple more. Okay, and that's it. We're actually done. So we're gonna go to we're gonna go happy, joy, fun, go north, and that's it. Because we definitely don't have enough barrels. What is this weird trumpet sound in the current song? Oh no, that's not the trumpets. That's the sound of this. It's not my song. It's this. You're hearing that. You're hearing the. Here, 1 second. That's what you're hearing. It's the reproductive complex. I mean, come on. Hey, one singer, how you doing? You're hearing this thing. Come on, they gotta get into the mood, okay? I'll go back to it. So yeah, the trumpet was not for my music. Okay, this will hopefully do the trick. I think we're good. We just can leave it there. Imagine playing this on times 10. Okay, actually, I had some thoughts about that because I've been actually playing this a bit on times 10. So, by the way, the reason I do times 10 a lot of the time is because a lot of mods essentially kind of allow you to kind of like get past the weird stages of like byproducts and other stuff without having any issues, you know? It's like if you make some inefficiencies or something in your base, it's okay. You can win SC and other mods, right, with those. And I do the times 10 just so like it makes it more difficult to do those things, so you can't just go like, oh, I'm going to, you know, I don't care, I'm going to basically just you know, deal with, like, have some parts be inefficient, because the inefficiencies really matter in times 10, right? And so that's why I like knocking it up to that. Pies is like that by default. Pies will not let you be inefficient. Pies is very, very, very strict on that, and I like it for that. I love that, because that's why I like times 10, like, SC, because it's, to me, that's like a lot of fun. So, one of those interesting things. Okay, I'm not sure if 20 clipped explosives is enough for this, but there's no bottlenecks right now, is there? Nope, it's glycerol. Oh, steam can't go anywhere. Huh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check valve it. So yeah, no, SC will SC will let you do inefficient things. Pies will not. Pies will absolutely not let you do inefficient things with it. How do we vent it? Overflow. So that's what I like. Is your current tech multiplier for pi times 10? No, it's not. I actually asked the greater group if they want me to do times 10. They said no, because this mod is hard enough as it is. And yeah, it kind of is. I can agree to that. It most certainly fits the bill for that. Oh, I need to also put grenades here. But I've been playing another run on the side. Well, I can actually show you it. 1 second. It's this one. I've been actually messing around with it a bit on my own because I actually want to know how hard it would be. I'm trying to get to the part where I do, what's it called? I'm not gonna play this run obviously for you, but I was trying to get to the point where I could get to like the alien life stuff. But look how expensive some of these techs are. They're ridiculous. So this is just, you're just at an extra 0 to everything. You see 1500. This is the funny one. But vacuum tubes is 500, things like that. But the thing is, I've been able to sustain my science on this one pretty easily. So this is like my better mall. It uses wood, so it doesn't have to deal with ash byproducts. But like, yeah, it's got some interesting things about it. But I've been messing around with it. Here's my science. So this is like obviously scaled up way more. But not that much more than my current game, kind of thing. Because I felt like I could let the science trickle through because I know what I'm doing. So that's what I kind of have going for it at the moment. So things like that. But for example, like the coal I've like completely like tapped into completely, and like there's my first iron patches are almost done. I got some moss going and it's got some trees. I just got into tin, you know, and like a lot of the stuff I'm basically looking at, I'm just kind of like calculating with like 60 kind of thing. So as I've been doing like when I'm really bored kind of thing. So that's what I said. So, and I'm definitely seeing that like you don't need to do times 10 because times 10 is fun though, don't get me wrong, but I want to know how bad it would be. The first portion of the game is pretty painful. I wouldn't do anything other than times 10, like anything higher, because like you're cutting a lot of trees. So you're cutting a lot of trees in that early game. You start out with default times 1, but you can end up increasing it significantly once you get to chemical science, because there's literally 400 hours between chemical science and production science. You want the research to be more spaced out. Are you talking about vanilla or are you talking about pies? I guess you do have chemical science back here. But I kept this at 1, but at one point I did ask my stream if they wanted me to do a bigger science multiplier, and everyone said no. They said they didn't want me to do it, so pretty sure normally it refers to pi. Yeah, I think he is too. I wasn't sure though. That's why I want to double check. But like yeah, no, bravo to you if you're doing it. It is pretty challenging. I'll say times 100. I think is too much, because the only reason I doubt it that I have any doubt of well, sorry, like not doubt. What's a better word for it? The reason why I'm asking is because like the amount of lumberjacking you have to do at times 10 is ridiculous. I'm not sure if he did it at times 100, because that would be like really ridiculous. So, anyways, let's go. Do I have any? Where's my landfills at? Let's see. I also want some more cables. I need rubber. High filtration media. Pi, but I'm still on the old versions. Currently I have 100. Yeah, so that would be why. So because I was gonna say, like, if you're doing times 100 on regular Pi, on full Pi right now, it's like there's a stage in the game where you have to get to wood processing, and it's extremely painful to get to this, because you need all this science here and need to manually cut down trees to do all of that. So how's UPS? It's 60. It's very good. This is my inefficient base. I'm at like 2 right now, and it's gonna get better. Oh right, hold up a minute. I forgot we're gonna go install CyberSyn. Cyber. Logistics train dispatcher. Mini loader optional. Nihilus. Why is Nihilus optional? I think that's just saying that it's compatible with those mods. Oh, it's saying, yeah, that's what it's saying. It's compatible with all those mods, because it's like Pi post-processing. Because this is like the other mod, which we'll play at some point, but not today. I know streamer is doing times 1000 vanilla. That would be our dear friend Cyclo, who's on my team. It's Cyclomatic. He's on the assembly line team. that we're all in together. It's me, Damsel, T-Hacks currently. So you can, it's very entertaining actually. You can watch that. He was introducing biters to the wonders of atomic energy yesterday. So what are the requirements for that? I'm not exactly sure. FYI though, I know there's a couple people who are in here who were talking about like the fact that they were like, oh, I don't know if I'd ever try pies, and they saw it was being pretty complicated. But there's actually a cool graphic I saw the other day. Let me go pull that up actually, because you guys would love this actually. It's not a cool graphic. Yeah, okay, here he goes. So I saw a cool graphic. It's like this one right here. So it's like, so think of pies like, so this is the thing I didn't actually realize. It's kind of like the same as B&As in a way where it's like, they got multiple like mods that basically add on to each other, right? And it's one of those things you don't ever really think about, but you don't have to put all of them on, right? And some of them make it harder than others. Apparently all the stuff in the red down here, so this is like the base stuff for it. It's just short pie. You can apparently get this done in like about 100 hours or so. Like, that's not so bad. It's when you start going into everything that it starts to go like, it's like 500 hours like here and then 1,000 here. So I would say alien life is definitely one of the ones that takes a long time, and I'm not sure about alternative energy though. But it is a requirement. I think that's what it is. So, like high tech definitely adds a lot. This is where the circuits come from, by the way. And then like alternative energy is all the new like windmills, turbines, and things like that. And alien life is the one that adds like the vracs and the cotton guts and all like a lot of this stuff. You do also miss out on some of the cool things like the caravans and stuff that you have. But if you don't want to do like a run with everything, right? You can just do that. I thought you were gonna pull out a pie chart. It kind of is, isn't it? So it's kind of close to that. So, but I'm just saying, like that is something you can do. You're totally allowed to mess around with that. So, I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. Is there anything else I want to remove from my inventory before we go? We're gonna probably make a couple trips up and down for your information. So, me too. Many of the incinerators are clocked doing a times 25 SE run. Might suffer a UPS death. Yeah, my UPS dipped on my run mostly because I had a really bad train system. I had really small trains, and that really hurt me, especially when I was doing like vitaminage processing, because I had like I don't know, like 40 trains. So not a mistake I'll repeat, but it was a good learning experience for that. That's why my UPS dipped. I would have had 60 otherwise, if it were not for that little error. I don't think I need any more than that. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I want rubber. I also have this carbon black stuff. Whatever. Oh, it's the rubber would be over here. I guess I can't really... I'm just gonna go to where the rubber is. So I want some more greens. Just need more cables. Sucker stole them all. Okay, that should do it. I guess I'll just take a few more and that's it. Well, that will be it. So I'm not sure how far up we're going to go, but we'll go far-ish up. I'll just carry some rubber with me and then we'll call it done. Okay, let's go. That's it. We're good to go. We may need belts, but I don't think we need that many. Oh, signaling, right. We actually need signals. I forgot about that. I think I had a place making signals, though. But that is something we do need. I almost forgot. Almost. We don't need that many, because it is a one-direction train, sort of, but I'm going to have places where it can essentially flip around, so... I don't need these batteries. Where's the, Where am I making signals? Well, we don't have any anyways. It's primarily chain signals is what we need. Oh my god, we're finally going. I know, I know. I'm trying to get the last little bit of the gear that we need for this. Is there a reason why I feel like there's no iron? Oh, because that would be because there's no iron. Dude, I had a chest full of it. Did I like not? 1 second. Iron. Dude, every time I'm like, where's the iron at? I swear I had chests full of this stuff. Well, I don't really care about that one. Hub password provider. Yeah, there they are. Oh my god, I was like right next to them. I didn't notice these. Yeah, we're gonna need some more circuit boards. You know what? I can guarantee you, the thing that's screwing with me when I zoom out is because I'm used to it locking in at a certain time, like at a certain point, and it doesn't lock in anymore. It goes out further now, and that's what's confusing me. And it looks a little laggy because when you get past that point, it like you can notice it like stutters for a second because you're like zooming out further than the game is supposed to allow you to do it. I guarantee you that's what the problem is. It's a mental issue. So on the starter base, yeah, we're gonna be heading out to make a new base. And it's gonna have hookers and blackjack and reproductive complexes. Oh, did CyberSyn unlock anything new? Oh, here we go. CyberSyn Train Network. I like how that's a tier 1 science. CyberSyn Combinator. And that's not a that's it. That's all we have to do with that. Okay. I'll just put that in there. We'll throw it in. Mic tracked. Come on. We're going. We're going now. Is there a reason why it doesn't actually... Oh, because the count doesn't actually apply. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so... Oh yeah, by the way, I installed another mod. Which one is it? It's very ethical, I assure you. All it does is it adds a bunch more symbols that I can use. This would be CyberSyn adding these. But I wonder if CyberSyn is compatible with well, I guess we'll learn how it works when we get to the top. But yeah, we got some like new symbols we can have. Give character corpse here too. It's a train, I'm happy? Yeah, I know. It was bound to happen. They're not gonna insert into here, are they? Oh, they are. Oh, interesting. Alright. Alright, we got a lovely rainbow color. Yeah. I probably got my bots do most of this for me, but we'll just make enough for it right now. Actually, I'm just gonna go out, I'm gonna do this for it. What is this? Chromium ore. Oh, there's like a little bit of chromium here. Wait, why am I allowed to do it all the way up there? Oh. Okay. I was like, I guess you get a lot more reach with rails. I guess it gives you a bonus. I didn't even realize. That's not even the mod that does that. I think that's the base game. Alright, let's do... Where is it at? Set tiles. We're gonna do... I don't want a margin on that. Never mind. Hold up. I don't need a margin. I want the bare minimum. 0. Oh wait, that's the lighted poles. I don't want the lighted poles for this. I want the non-lighted poles. Because that's gonna be a lot of polls that are gonna constantly need to be like basically kept up to date. All right. I think we want to do something like here, right? Can I do it absolute? I would like to do it absolute. Cheating again? Actually, I'll just do relative. So let's do 30. Absolute. Also copy the tiles in. I think that's it, right? And then what I'll do is I'll just give it a really high width, just so it doesn't do anything. Oops, negative 25. Has to be multiple of 2. It doesn't really matter in this case. Okay. It's in game blueprints. I don't need to do that much with this. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's go. So we can let my bots do this all. I probably should have checked, by the way, if my fuel was good. Oh man, this might take a while. But I think I'll get faster once I kind of leave this place. It's mostly because we're in a pond right now. How's my fuel doing? Yeah, we're okay. We'll do a good trip over. Yeah, it's only hard because it's like this stuff, so. Probably be faster doing this by hand than using the bots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll do it when I kind of leave this thing. This lovely area. Is when I'm doing this. I do want to have power poles going. Oh, well, okay. I need to have power poles doing this. And here's the thing: is that like I have to also get rid of these logs. Oh, good. There's a this thing's in the way. That's the only problem is like when I want to do this. I could probably do a return trip that basically does all this actually. I mean, also I can hover on it too. You know what? Maybe we'll just hover on it. Let's just try that. 1 second. Let's get rid of that. So how much can I do it like in the middle here? Let's have a look. I think I can do it like all the way up here, by the way, and this should be okay. Yeah, there's occasionally going to be some stone and stuff in the way. I could also place it down by car as well, you know, because I can run into the trees and whatever. He's like, what is that? Oh, it's just a tree. We got trains. Howdy, Mike. Hey, how you doing? So, on the right side there, pay attention to the position, because we're going to try doing a really high up one somewhere. We'll see how it goes. Lovely. Can trains have row ports in this? They can. I don't know if that's worth doing, though. Oh, no, they can, but this one cannot. Sorry, they can. That's the next tier of locomotives. This one has an equipment grid. Technically, the cargo wagons do too, but apparently that's going to change very soon. Because yeah, they're removing it. Because the cargo wagons, you wouldn't really want to have that kind of stuff anyways. Can I cut that one or no? I guess not. The trees is gonna be the biggest problem with this. But my hope is we're gonna probably spend a good bit of time going up here, but this should definitely make it a lot easier. Nice rainbow train trails. Oh, 1 second. Oh, I just deleted something. There we go. Great. How do I get my trains out of the underglow? That would be the train trails mod. It looks a lot cooler when you're kind of going at full speed. We're not going at full speed because we're going slow up to the north. You get... oh, I also don't have a... Oh, there's one missing over there. I mean, it's fairly obvious that that's missing, so I'll get that too. Just wanted to make sure it was all good. This actually worked out really nicely. Because I have, like, it going all the way up here as well. But essentially what it would do is, and you can look at my mod list, I have a really good set of mods for just, like, cosmetics on trains, so... it basically changes the cargo inventory based upon what is in there. So right now it's rainbow because I'm in the train. It does a rainbow when the player's in there. But it would essentially, if it has like stone, it would be like an orangish color kind of a thing, is what it would do. That's what it would do for that, so. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So yeah, it just changes it based upon what's in there, and it's really nice. Actually, it's an excellent mod. So I got like station painters, train painters, all that kind of stuff. So, like I said, it's just not affected by it right now because I'm inside of it. So. Let's go get some grenades. Okay, it looks like this is the point at which it kind of gave up. Why? Oh, it didn't give up. It was just, yeah, I need to put more stuff down for it. Oops, no, don't do that. Let's see. There we go. This is a kind of annoying biome to go through, actually. Currently playing the new Exotic Industries mod. It's great. Is there... Oh, okay. What's that one all about? I actually haven't heard of that one yet. How new is that? Bike missing wires? Am I? They look fine to me. Oh, right here they do. Oh, alright, yeah, you're right. There you go. I can easily, by the way, put it back in, because it's just like, all you have to do is like, just hover on it, Wires are free, which is really nice. Wait. Oh, wait. It's like certain zoom levels don't have it. Why? Oh, do you know why? Because I can zoom in further than you're normally supposed to in this game. Because of, again, that mod that did that or something. I don't know why. Maybe not. I don't know why it does that, actually. But it does actually have the wires. I'm confused on why that even did that. Let's see how we're doing. We're missing a one down here, so... Literally, to new today, 248k? Oh, cool. Because you have the thicker wires mod? I don't think so. Oh, see, now it's fine. Now I can zoom in all the way. Maybe, oh, you know what it was? I think they were ghosted, that's why. I think if the wires are ghosted, it does that. Do you have radars? I do not. Okay. Oops. Like your favorite streamer is doing PoE? Oh. I'm glad he's getting a good paycheck for it. Not a huge fan of that league, I'll be honest. I'm actually not a big fan of a lot of the changes they've been doing recently, but they've been locking down on like a lot of PR stuff now. They've been very big on that, I think. So I don't have much trust in the leagues anymore, because that's the thing, is like that trust level is gone now. If I can't get like a good opinion of it. Oh wait, it was up there. What mod allows you to build by hovering over the ghost? That's mouse over construction. I use that because that's a good like in between to bots. It gives you like, it gives a good contrast to like bots versus non-bots. Which I like it a lot. Again, it's like it's all in there. I keep that one really up to date. Max cheat mod? Yeah, I know. Engines, we'll bring that out. I think the I think mouse over construction is one of the staples I always use because it's always very like I feel it's very balanced. Because you don't want to, like... I've used, like, nanobots and some other ones, and I never liked them. Because I always felt like it was like, well, I got bots, but now the bots are kind of garbage compared to nanobots, right? You don't want to ever say that. Because it's like, yeah, it's just not nice. Because you want to be like, yeah, I have the bots now. And, like, it should be always an upgrade. You should always feel like it's an upgrade. Did I forget one? I did forget one. I recommend downloading Rhaegar mods pack for ultimate satisfaction. Oh, yes. That's also a good one. You know what the worst part about this is? We barely left our area. But I kind of figured this would take a little bit to do. Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither will this base. Because the patches right now are only 20 million. We're not even like close to as far as I want to be. So I don't think I can do outside the map. No, I can't. And that's what I was going to Radar Edition for. Yeah, we're doing pretty good still. Just let the bots coming back in. So my hope is that we would do like, I was gonna aim for probably about 50,000, and we've only done 2,000 so far, FYI. So. I'm not sure if there's a way to speed this up any further. I don't think there is. Cliff. Good, we're going through a lake now. Lakes are going to be kind of annoying. Yep, but not much we can do about that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw down something over here. These are still not the lit up ones, right? No. Uh-oh, they might be lit up. Uh-oh, these are lit up, I think. Nope, yeah, those are the lit up ones. I haven't been putting them down the entire time, have I? Yeah, I have been. Why? I thought I didn't do that. Great. Because that's... Do you know, can you imagine how much power this is going to be? Oh, that's so stupid. I thought I didn't do that. Okay, upgrade planner. Because, like, it's so much power that it uses, right? It's like a couple of kilowatts or whatever. Wait, no, these are not affected by it. 1 second. I need to double check this, because it's just like... Okay, that's definitely... Oh, yeah, no, these are fine. These are okay. Dude, it confused me, because you can't... I guess you can't quick replace them, then. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. It's okay. I got scared for a second there. Because I thought I was putting down the wrong ones the entire time. I was going to be really annoyed. Because I didn't want to... I have the lighted ones with me. I'm just going to put them in my junk. Because, yeah, they would be showing up right there. LED lamps? I have something like that. Where's my wind turbine? Whoops. Just want a wind turbine. Just trying to put a radar down. I guess that doesn't really give me much vision up there. Oh well, okay. Did I absolutely... Okay, there you go. That's all I wanted to do. This is just easier for me to do like this. I have also the undo for landfills as well, which is super nice. That is also a very good one. I like that one a lot. Highly ethical, I assure you. I'm just trying to make a nice route in the middle. Okay. And I will always blow up the cliffs myself because I'm not trusting the bots to do that properly. Alright, let's go back. Am I getting outsmarted by Pi again? That has happened a numerous amount of times. I did enjoy the burner phase of this. Can I say that? I really did have a lot of fun with the burner phase. Burner phase was amazingly fun. I feel like we got a lot of mods to do after Pi, by the way. Just because, like, there's Nihilus, there's 248k, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we still need to kind of dig into. I also missed one there. What I'll do is I'll get it on the way back. It'll be okay. I'll be easy. Oh man, that's a lot of, I'll just let the bots do this. How big is this copper patch now? 16 mil. We can do better than that. Yeah, it doesn't really give us much leeway, does it? That's why, like, having a radar would be kind of nice, but at the same time, not really. That's what I mean. We don't get much in terms of, like, radar distance. Maybe I should just make a... Oh, wait, hold up. We can do this. Highly ethical, by the way. We can actually zoom out to see all this stuff here. So they can't quite latch onto this. There you go. Very ethical. We're abusing ore generation, correct. That's why we're doing this. Okay, it's one of those things I'm like, I have to rebuild the base, right? I have to redo it. So I was thinking, and this is what I kind of do in most mods, I'm like thinking, like, what's the best situation to make it, like, the most ideal when I have to do a rebuild, right? And to me, I was just like, oh, I'll just, you know, I'll just go to, like, go really far up the map. That's what I'll do. Yeah, we got a lake here. Where are you headed to? I was hoping for, like, at least 10,000 or so. I don't know. I'll see as we progress how the ore patches are doing. But we spent a lot of time unlocking all this stuff to make this a reality. So, but the idea is we're gonna make a giant to space.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Yeah, we're going to space.
Space.
All right, this is gonna be another one. Oops. City blocks? Yeah, something like that, yeah. But I figured if I was going to go somewhere, I'd go where the ore is plentiful, so... Because in this version of Pi, there's actually no disadvantage to doing that. Because there's no biters, so... You could always play with biters on, but the biters would be what would prevent this kind of expansion, because I'd have to, like, go through the biters constantly, and that would be kind of annoying. So then I probably wouldn't do it in that case. Which is why, like, whatever the next version of Pi will be, or... Like I said, they are actually working on that. They're making a version with biters, and then obviously this would not be something I could do then. Or I still could do it, it would just be a lot harder to do. I'm just gonna make it go all the way up. There's a very big ocean right here. Yeah, no kidding. But I want to go straight up. I have no way of knowing, like, what it will be. Oh my god, dude, it keeps going. But I have a lot of landfills, so... I mean, I don't want to waste all this landfill, though. Okay, we finally made it to the end, so we're okay. I don't want to, like, have it go around lakes. I just want to go straight up. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, at least today in trees. I mean, trees are easier to make than landfill. So... Okay. Let's go back to here. I can't, yeah, whatever, I'll just do this. Car ships are a decent mod for doing that. Is this for a two-way track? Nope, this is a one-way track. It will just be bi-directional. I will give it some opportunity to kind of go around in a circle, like basically to U-turn or to let another train go through. So there will be multiple trains. I'm just thinking about how to space it out. I think every 5,000 units, I'm going to put a junction for it to basically allow for trains to turn around or to do whatever, so. That's kind of my plan for the time being. I don't know, it's something I've never done I've never done something like this where I've just gone really far away from the map, so I figured this would be a good opportunity to just try it out, see how it is. See if I like it, you know? I always like just trying new things in a run kind of thing, so... And this is one of them, which is like, go far away, make your base there. Because I know people do this kind of thing, so I'm like wondering...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Well, that dude's like good in pies. Cargo ships are a good thing. How can I even be cheating right now? Man, this actually used a lot of fuel already. But I have some more fuel with me, so we're okay. Whoop. 1 second. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Just make sure it's still going up. This would be also why I have the little the map shortcuts up there. That's why I installed that mod. So. Oh yeah, so the research, right? It may seem like it's really slow, but it's actually going fairly fast. So this is the amount of science I targeted. So remember, I am making 15 logistics science packs. So the whole point was I was going to trickle it in because I knew I'd be doing a base rebuild at some point. And this would be a time. And we are now officially out of rails, but I have some more in the back. Let's go pull out the rails. I have a lot of stone as well, like a lot of stone. Okay. I want to be the forward carriage. That's why I said at 5,000 units, I'm probably gonna make it a way for it to turn around anyways. I don't see a reason to let it continue going here. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like there's like no space whatsoever, but I think it does if I like zoom out like this. This is unironically something you're not supposed to be able to do. Actually, I think it's like world map view, is it not? Toggle, no, it's not that one. It's map view? Okay, no, I guess it's not. That's funny. Because it's just because of that zoom mod I can do this, actually. I can see that, I can see the tiles up there. This is unironically a, yeah, hey, wait a minute, you cheated situation. I don't think it's a big issue though to do that, so I'm gonna let it. I'm personally gonna let it slide. I don't know about you guys though. Yes, you did. More unethical mods. I'm sorry. Unethical zooming. He's like, yeah, I could just do this. Makes it a lot easier. Whoops. I wonder how many rails it's going to be. Where are we at now? Okay, we're at negative 3,000. Yeah, more months not consulting you guys. Yeah, I'll be the first to admit I did do that. Guilty as charged. Honestly, I just want it for the zoom because I want to do that. I want to do this. Dude, it goes back to what I always say, which is like mod authors for some reason in this game they always add more than you want. I don't know why, and then it's like you can't turn off certain functionality of it. It's a real problem actually, because you sometimes just want one thing and then they go like, oh, we're gonna add a whole bunch of things to it. I'm like, no, stop! I don't want all these things. All I wanted was a shortcut thing. I mean, if you guys could find a better like map shortcut mod that doesn't do all this zoom stuff, then I'm more than willing to install that and remove this other one. But like, I want to be able to go back to here, because if I want to do that now, I would have to go like, well, that's still not actually that bad, but we're not that far away yet. Is your cargo wagon worth the rails? You know you've gone far enough. I mean, these are very low cargo wagon trains, actually. They only have like, yeah, look at that. That's half the size of regular wagons, so. I have moss again. I have a lot of, well, yeah, I'm aware of all that stuff, actually. I probably should leave less space for me. This does generate a lot of chunks, by the way. Is it because I'm zoomed out? I hope not. I feel like our save is about to get a lot larger, but you know what? It is, and I don't care. Because I have async saving, so not going to be a big issue for me. Not sure why Pi would do that, not retexture his train to be smaller. I mean, they have some other things for it, so we got multiple tiers of wagons now, which is super cool. You know, it just occurred to me why the train upgrader didn't work. You made me think about that for a second. So there's a mod I was trying out, which was a train upgrader, and I don't think it worked because I think the wagons would have been a different size, but I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work, actually. It's something I did look at. Alright, we're almost at the turnaround point that I kind of want to make. Oh, that's a big iron reserve. Look at that one. Amount. Holy shit, look how much is in there. 1.1. 1.1 is what we're at. So, opposed to right now... Okay, it's still not a whole lot. We have to go way further than this. How far do we have to go? I was thinking 50,000, but maybe we'd have to do something a bit bigger than that. But, you know what? Like I said, I think I'm more than willing to go whatever it takes. Maybe we should make the things a little farther than this. 100k? Okay, well that makes us about 1/20th of the way there. But again, I did realize that I would probably be doing that, so. This is how much I hate outposting, by the way. I'm willing to spend the time to go really far away. I don't know of a better way of making this any faster. Because bots will not do it any faster, and I don't think there's a way you can automate this. I think you gotta spend the time. Antimony, yeah, it's still not that great. Farl would speed it up. What's Farl? Farl Factorio mod. Fully automated rail layer. Oh, should we try that out? I mean, I'll do it just for this. To drive by and lay tracks mod. Okay, we'll give it a shot then. Oh, actually, I might as well just go install that now then. Because I'm trying to think of a way to make this. Because quite obviously, you can see how what I'm doing. So. I'll give it a shot. I think I need a refill of coffee. Yeah, I do. I'll be right back. Hello. Let's try it out. No, it's more cheating. I mean, like I said, you've seen me do it for like 5,000 units. Do you want me to see me do it 20 more times on this? Alright, how do we use Farl? I have absolutely no idea. This train log. Places rails while driving. Custom placement for poles, whatever. Bulldozer mode removes rails, signals, poles behind the train. Maintenance mode removes things. Removes trees, rocks that are in the way. Adds 1 tree, 15 rock to cargo. Place rails on water if has loaded. Connects cables, usage. Look at forums or autopilot. So this guy has a, what is that? Oh, I'm sorry, I know it's on my other screen here. How do you turn it on? It's like there's gotta be a button somewhere. Maybe it only detects when I'm in the train. No, it doesn't. Is that a button anywhere? No. Huh. I think Mike is only going to use it, and it should be only for outposting. I'm just seeing how to turn it on, even. So, the guy has his, like... where's it at? He's got, like, a... He has, like, a menu open already. So it's like start cruise. Do you need like a special train for it or what? Oh, you can just let it go, huh? Just does all this for you. That's cool. Are you sure the mod is loaded? It should be. Let's see a reason why it wouldn't. I mean, we can see in like mod settings. Yeah, there it is. Enable it. There it is. So normal locomotives can have the Farl functionality. So it's not here. Just looking around for it. Farl. There it is. Yeah, no, it's enabled. Display toggle messages. Sure. I don't know. Look at that giant list of hacks. Holy moly, I know, right? Completely unethical. I mean, most of them aren't that game-changing, actually, so... No, nothing here. Dude, how did you have the UI show up? I don't understand. Must be hotkeys? Maybe. Actually, maybe you're right. He just... I like how his example, he just has it open. Like, it's just like... It's automatically there. I'm like, why? Farl. Oh, there you go. Start, stop. Toggle cruise control. So there's a start, stop. Toggle manual train control. Well, let's see if these two work. I don't want to... Well, I could just set it to something like Shift L. Okay, these are not working, by the way. I wonder why. I mean, I have a lot of mods, by the way, so maybe they're starting to, like, you know, conflict with each other somewhere here. Okay, let's see. Automatic. Oh, you can make them automatic. Shift cheats, yeah. Okay, idea of this mod, but reading the docs confuses me and I gave up on it. Well, I'm still gonna see what it's all about. Like, configuration usage. Let's have a look. Place it on the tracks. Place Farl on the tracks. Fill them with wagons. Is that like a different kind of wagon type? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Okay. Big and medium ones. Placed one side to the right tracks to change it. Use a checkbox in the grid. When defining blueprints for Farl, there's a few rules. You must have at least one electric pole. We'll use the one with the longest reach. Clearance area. Okay, so there's a blueprint that you put somewhere in there. I don't know when. Place fire on the tracks. Connect cargo wagons. What is that? Just not clear at all. Modded rails. Because he's got like this thing here. He's got like these controls and I don't have that. Dude, why do I not have that? That doesn't make any sense. So it goes, it even says here, support for modded rails, changeable via settings. Good for me. Hotkeys, press J to toggle trains between automatic and manual mode inside of train. You have to, wait, you have to be in a Farl for them to work console commands. Mod support. Modded rail should work. Good stuff. Alright, this doesn't explain a thing. Put in a new locomotive? Okay, I'll try that out. I'm just gonna... oh great, I can't get the treated wood out. And let's put it down. Oh, there is a logistics grid now, by the way, with this. That's new. Because I did not have that before. Okay, it still hasn't changed anything, but do I have a module for Farl, or? Because that probably is a key to this situation. He's not reading us. Okay, what's the thing? Farl has his own train, you need to place it. Which one would that be? Oh, there it is. You're right. You're correct. Okay, sorry about that. Let me go put them down again. Okay, I see. No, it is compatible, I think. Let me give it a hard save, because in case this doesn't work, I want to go back. I like how you need long arms for this. There they are. Oops. Give it. Cool, they need coal instead. Interesting. I can't use treated wood for this anymore. That's kind of concerning, because I don't have a whole lot of coal with me right now. This is just the coal I picked up from the get-go. I might have to go back and grab coal, but I don't have a locomotive anymore. Well, at least it works now. Bridge water, okay. I have a bit of coal here too. Take one train? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let me go load it back. I'm gonna only convert one to the thing that I need to get to do. Why did you make them both Farls? I was just trying it. That's all. I was just, I don't know. I maybe thought you need to do that, but I guess you kind of don't, do you? That'll make it last a lot longer then. Where's the Farl train I just made? Oh, so I'm not saying I'm the smartest guy, because I'm definitely not. There it is. So this one I could just give all the coal I have. Because I'm definitely not the smartest guy. Alright, let's see. Start. Ghost Rails detected. Start autopilot. Drive without me. No, don't do it. Let's see. So I could say bridge water, maximum cruise speed, distance between rails, rail type rail, roof cliffs, requires cliff exposed, place ghosts, place walls, mirror concrete, connect wires, both. Stored layouts. 1 lanes with big electric poles. Can't read. Okay, let's just try this out. Start. Yes. What's it doing? I don't want it to place these things though. Deactivated finish path. Okay. No. Read. Clear. Oh. Stored layouts. Load. One layout with big electric pole. Okay. Start. Yes. Nope. It's still doing the... Why is it trying to place... I don't want it to place these. Stop. Click signals? Oh, is that what I have to do? So dumb, thank you. Remove signals next to the first option. Oh, there it is, you're right. You're right. No concrete either. We don't need those either. Okay. Drive. Front CP. Oh, wait, no. It's not quite doing... Damn it. It built it on the wrong side. And it's building... Why is it building all of this?
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop.
Let me try and remove the ghosts, actually. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just finish up this. I probably do need to give it a new blueprint. I thought I did give it one, though. Wait, it... Deactivate no rail found. Oh, because I'm inside of it. Or something. Create blueprint for vertical. Click this button with an empty blueprint. Yeah, this is what I don't want. I don't want diagonal, though. Read blueprint / book on this cursor. Load. Loaded one lanes with big electric pole. Because I thought I did do that. Is that not what this is? It seems like a really confusing mod. Save current layout. Read. Reading from the quick bar will be enabled as it goes. Cannot read from quick bar. Oh, yeah, okay, that's why. I get it. So I need to go into, like, blueprint books. Read. I guess I have to... Yeah, I guess it doesn't like reading from that. Missing chain signal on the main rail. Why would it miss... Why would it be missing that? I don't want chain signals. Huh. Copa blueprint, then click read. Oops, no. There's like a... So they give you like a diagonal one, and they give you a vertical one, right? But why would it need a chain blueprint? A chain signal? It shouldn't need that. Because this is all I want. Oh, okay, there it is. Right? That should do it, I think. Alright, let's start cruise control. Oops, whoa, what? I think I have, there we go, connected. Start, drive. Oh, hey, did it. Out a big electric pole. I think it has to be in the train, by the way, so let's go put that in. Let's try it out. Why is it not connecting the wires, though? Let me try it out. Yeah, that's perfect. Cool, okay. That's all I need to do, I think? Do you need to change the rail distance from 15 to 500? That would do it? I don't think so, because that's, it's not making it anymore, so we're fine. I just said don't play signals. Cruise. Out of, what? Why, wait. Well, you know what? Wait, why are you turning? Don't, just go straight. What is this turn? Did I tell it to turn? I maybe told it to turn. Okay. It actually doesn't matter for this, because I can just hook them up after the fact with a blueprint. That's still weird that it would do that, but I think it was, I think I pressed a button for it, but I think what I could do is I could just do this. Yeah, I could just do that to hook up the wires to it, so that's free. We get free wires then, so, you know, I'm gonna tell it not to do that, because that's really dumb. That should be free. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. Wow. Just drive yourself? No, I could just sit here. I could be lazy, guys. This is fantastic. What an amazing mod. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Go faster? Can I go faster? Oh, yeah, I guess I can go faster. I'll just go maximum speed. We're gonna need some more rails, though.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Wow, okay. Work smarter, not harder, guys. Look at this. Well, we just saved
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
we just saved a lot of time here.
Based.
We just saved a lot of time here. Oh man. I think we're gonna have to get more poles. Just wanna put these down. Is broken the matrix, I know. And then to hook up the poles, all we have to do is just do this all the way down. Where are we at? We're just... This is a good suggestion, the Farl thing. I mean, it makes it a lot less painful to work with this. Then we're gonna have to turn around. We can keep going though for now. This is great. I like this. Thanks a lot. You need a dedicated outpost train. This is too. It's two cheats for normal rails. What do you mean? You can make the train keep going. Oh no, I know I can. I just have to go. I'm gonna have to go turn around and get some more materials. Actually, look at this, all the way through. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Look at this. This is actually using a lot of landfill. I want to mention that's way more landfill than I counted on it using. So at 10,000, I want to make a roundabout for it, or like a system for it to kind of like turn around. Oh my god, we're just going right through this. Dude, this is so much fucking bullshit. Okay, we're gonna have to do a turnaround. Deactivated can't place rail. Are we done with rail? I think we're done with rail. Oh no, we have some more. All right, those are my two concerns right now. Is that landfill is not plentiful at the moment. How much landfill do I have in here? 11. Yeah, we're basically out of landfill. Like, why did it place so much of this? If I had a problem, that would be the only one. Why did it give me so much? Because look how much it is. I'm gonna just get some of this landfill back because it placed way too much of it. I'm sure it's in configuration somewhere for it, right? Bridge water. Yeah, I never told it to make that much. I'm gonna tell it to not do that anymore. I'm gonna do it myself. Yeah, because like that's so much that it added to this. It just deactivates it, huh? Take the red train back and keep the Farl going. I can't because it actually just ran out of materials. That's why the Farl can't keep going because it doesn't have any rails or anything. It cannot keep going. Oh, wait, we need to get some more stuff here. But it's, yeah, the only thing I'll say is it's exceptionally bad at placing landfill. And it's not a part of my blueprint as far as I know. That's my only complaint if I could have one. It's just like, yeah, the blueprinting is bad for that. I don't know how to necessarily improve that. Is there a reason why? Oh, yeah, now I'm completely... Well, I'll actually say start. Yes. Can't place pole at that position. That's fine. It's just an error, it just keeps going though. Use a blueprint that has landfill, maybe? That's what it does. It does have that it does have landfill in it. See? Right there. Okay, I'm gonna tell it to go around, by the way. Let's see. Oh, right. That's it has the rails. I mean, I could just flip it around to go the other way. No, I got some rails still in here. Never mind. We got I still want to turn around. I want to go get some more stuff for it, so. Why am I not? Oh, there it is. Let me go get some stuff. You mean the one for rails? Oh. No, that's what I mean. I gave it that one. That's the one I gave it, I think. I think I did, right? One second. Can I actually see it? Just wait for it. Okay. You can clear it. Maybe I didn't actually. Oh, well, hold up. Well, actually, I was gonna remove some of those. I do want to clean up those landfills because I don't trust it now. Maximum cruise speed, neat. Drop wood/stone when full. You think there's a bridge mod? There is, but we don't need that. So yeah, this did greatly simplify this. So that made it a lot easier to do this. I'll admit. So, and this ash is, yeah. I'm gonna have to give it some actual coal, I think, but actually no, I can keep feeding it coal that I keep collecting. Yeah, we will be fueled by the laughter of children and whatever here. That did make it a lot easier. That was pretty good. I mean, I did like, you have to admit, I did 5,000 units without it, so it's definitely something I can do. This just makes it a lot easier to kind of go through it all. Whoops. Oh, right, because this is just gonna... Yeah, sorry, I can just remove that. There you go. And then the other thing I could do is I could go give it... This is the other easy part. I could just go all the way down just to make sure they all have whatever they need to. And this is how I'm going to wire them up. Because wire blueprints are free even in vanilla, so I don't know why Farrell thinks it needs to have wires in there. But I'm perfectly fine and willing to hook it up myself, you know? Dude, this is actually a very slow train. Why? Oh, that's why. Because the Farrell locomotive is only 173 maximum speed. And so it's actually a slower train. But the rest of it's okay. It's just kind of weird that the burner didn't have like a proper fuel type. That I didn't expect. It will block all the main lines? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I know there's a missing gap here. I'm gonna fix that myself. Not slow, balanced? I can't reverse this belt. No. I was thinking of like just removing everything. I want to throw it back in. Oops, no, give me the stone. I'll take the stone with me. I want to make sure I have more landfills as well. I mean, if all I have to do is feed it landfills, I'm actually okay with that. So. Where's Kodiak? Kodiak, how unethical is that? I just need to ask. How unethical are we talking about here? Kodiak doesn't say anything, then I'll know that it was way too unethical. But we got lots of rails, so that's the good news. 11 out of 10. I like that style. That sounds good. 11 out of 10. Unethicalness. Don't need carbon black. I'm not gonna bother with these either. I guess I kind of had the rubber with me, but yeah. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go fetch a bunch more rails. I'm gonna just throw them into the train. I guess pretty unethical if Kodiak left. I guess pretty unethical. No, he probably went to go do something. I think he just left to go do something. He went to go get some groceries. Well, I have all these lovely bricks and everything. We gotta report out unethicalness to the police. Rail placement sure, and the freaking instant rock collection cheats. I mean, I was collecting it anyways, so that's what I mean. I was doing that manually. That's all I was doing. It's just speeding up that portion of the stream, I guess. I'm not going to use Farl for anything else. I just want to use it to get up really high on the map. That's all. So is free instant chopping okay? I mean, here, let me show you another way of doing it. You see, you take this lovely thing of grenades I have, and then, there you go. Free instant chopping. So, that's what I mean. It's pretty yin and yang. It's not really, it's not giving me anything. That's the thing. It isn't related to the challenge you were setting yourself, so I don't see an issue. No, yeah. It's just saving a lot of time. That's what I said. It's a time saver. Because I just wanted to make a little rail to go up there, and that was it, so. What was I gonna get? Right, I was gonna get more rails. And I need poles. We'll see. But yeah, basically, it's not related to the challenge, so. Second. Oh, I was gonna get some repair packs. 1 second. I think there's a, oh. I was gonna just feed these to something else, but I guess I can just do that. I was gonna repair those. Build power armor so you can carry more stuff. Yeah, the armor. Yeah, we don't have even modular armor. We just have heavy armor at the moment, so the answer is coming soon, coming soon. Alright, we're gonna get poles. And that's it, soon TM. The thing I find funny is that everyone was complaining about the fact that I wasn't doing the train base, and now this is just getting to the train base faster. So it is what it's doing. It is what it's doing. Here's poles right over here. And then anything I can get for landfills. Alright, it's just a little bit. This is why I want to get some more, because I'm just like, yeah. Because we don't have enough landfills at the moment. It's been trickling in, but yeah, it's not quite enough. Let's let this, these bots do their thing. Because I threw it in a granger. That's why I'm like, picking up trees is not like a huge issue, because that's like you could do that. I could do that anyways right now. I'm at the tech level for all that. And it's using cliff explosives to remove cliffs and things like that, so... It's essentially doing everything just automatic. That's what it's doing. So... That's why I personally don't really have a problem with it, but I don't know. We seem to be lacking in landfill. Why is that? I think we literally did, like, just remove it all. We also use a car as a second inventory. We could. Where's landfill at? Oh, I got a bunch over here too. I should go pick up that. There's one in the, there's some in the deposit too. Okay, there's a bunch in there. Let's go pick that up actually. I knew I had some more somewhere. I just didn't know where. Let's see, let me scroll up a little bit here. Give me a minute. Is the idea behind going far away so that you can get high resource richness, or just a lot of space? It's mostly high resource richness. Space isn't really a major concern with this because there's no biters. I'm not playing with biters, so the default pie suite doesn't make you play with biters. I just wanted to play with I just wanted to try the resource richness. I don't think it really makes a difference, so I don't think it really matters. But like, if you're remaking your base to make a train base, right? Where would be the best place to do it, right? And the answer to me would be like, you just go really high on the map, or far away on the map from your spawn. So that's what I thought. It's mostly that I wanted to try it because I've never done it before. I'm not saying it's like an optimal strategy. I actually just don't know. I've never done this before, so. You can do Exotic Industries run? Is that the new 248k one? Because probably. Very highly likely. But yeah, this just opens it up so we can go a little bit higher on the map, and yeah. It's either that or I'd do it like off stream or something. That would be the difference with it, so. I think like 5 Ages of Science. 1 second. Mechanical parts, next lit ore. There you go. So I just grabbed all the landfill we could. That's on like we actually have a lot. And then I can head out and do some other stuff. I just wanted to make sure we have all the landfill I possibly have in this area. I mean, for me, the main challenge is like finishing pies. That's the main challenge, but yeah. That's what I'm kind of after here. I don't think it should, like, I will disagree that the mod shouldn't let me keep the stone or the wood. But I'll probably just destroy it in like a chest because I don't really want it. They're so useless, those materials, so. I don't know why it does that, but yeah. I guess it's because it's something you would be able to pick up anyways on your own, I suppose. I think it's their logic with that. There you go. More landfill. Oh, it's like not a great place for me to be. Yeah, well, no, we can still go down here. I'm just gonna keep the car here. There's nothing really in the car that I want anyways. Just got pipes and soil and stuff, so. I wonder, how's our tar doing? Tar. So these are, yeah, I am voiding those now. Oh yeah. Tar is not terrific, but that's okay. I was just wondering because we could basically put these machines back to, or these machines back to using tar. Although they're missing a lot of coke that they could have. I'm just gonna divert it intentionally down. Because the other one is just voiding it as coal gas and tar. Why is the tar not used? Hold up. Why is that full? It shouldn't be full. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't care. It shouldn't. It's not gonna really use that anyways. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to leave. Yeah, we can just leave. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do, but I don't think there is. How many bots do we have now? We have now 332, yep. And I was aiming for 500 bots is what I was aiming for, so. And I have some of the poles with me, excellent. Okay, let's go. Oops, I want to do a temporary stop up there. Isn't it like shift click? Oh, shift left click, okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it here because there's one pole missing, so I want to place it down. It should do it with a hover. Let's see if it does it. Look guys, no hands. Oh, Kodiak is here. Hey Kodiak. I actually thought, Kodiak, you maybe left in disgust, by the way. Because I did install Farl. So, I did it to just speed up the process of going up there. So, I'll admit, it's probably a little bit unlike the... it's not unethical, but it's like, you know... It's on the line. Let's just go with that. It's on the line there. Okay, and bullshit do you do? Well, I'll show you and you'll see. Did you not see me install Farl? You'll get to see this. So I was doing it manually for about 5,000 units, right? See, but you did say go further up north, so you know. Oh, it didn't work, by the way. Which one is not hooked up right now? That one is still not hooked up. So stupid. Okay, never mind. I guess it didn't actually hover on it. I just realized. Blame this dude and not sorry. Yeah, I learned about Farl, so... I need to get some of my landfill back. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get any more fuel, but that's okay, because we're not using it anymore, so... So I'll show you in a minute what it is. So all you do is you load your train with the various materials that you want. Oh, wait, this is it. Wait, manual. So this is what it did. It made way too many landfills here, and I'm not gonna allow it to do that. But what I will do is I'll probably try and give it a better blueprint. And we'll see if that helps. I'm getting my landfill back. Because this is what it did. It did, like, it made way too much landfill. I was not pleased with this part. It was like, I don't know why I put like a margin of like everything. And we've never tried to stop Mike? Yes, you have. But you'll see. I do need the ethics committee
ethics committee rating out of 10. So just give me a minute before I start doing this. Need a ethics rating committee thing. So I'm trying to go really high on the map, right? I'll show you what I did. Or what Tiny Goliath forced me to do at gunpoint. Okay, no, he didn't, but, you know. This is on me. You get you a blueprint with a landfill while you're here? That's a good idea. I'll do that as well. So what I can do is I can go in here, and I can say... with tiles, settings, read. Okay, so I read it. I guess I'll just finish going up to the top. I'm planning on, by the way, I am going to uninstall it after I get to my destination. That's the plan. I don't want to use it past this. I just wanted to use it for... Oh, wait, there's another one here. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that screen back on. Sorry, I was pressing keys. I was pressing keys, alright? I was pressing some keys. Mistakes were made. I'm way faster than bots at this. So I'm gonna do that. I just want to reclaim this landfill, because this is what the mod did. The mod did this little mess. This is not the unethical part, I assure you. That's coming soon. So remember, my entire goal is I'm trying to get to the top of the map, so... well, not the top, but... I want to get fairly up there. Just gonna just eat this back up, because I wasn't satisfied with what it did for this. The tippy top? Yeah, something like that. Like I said, I was gonna just stop at like 100,000 or something. I'd see what that would be. Because again, there's no disadvantage to me going up there. There's no biters. There's no what's it called? The biggest problem is like the map size will become much larger, but who cares? I got async saving, so we're not waiting at all for that. It doesn't increase UPS by doing that, so yeah. Just wanted to see if it would be a good idea, so that was the whole thing. 1 million tiles? What's the... I know there's limits in the game. Isn't it like 5 million or something? Or is it 1 million? Is that actually legit the number? Because I don't remember. Oh, okay, we're all here. Oh, it does actually place them. Okay, so let me show you the sheer audacity of this mod and what we've installed and wrought upon this world. All right, Kodiak, get ready. Kodiak is the chairman of the ethics council. So, start cruise.
Based.
There you go. Oh. Cannot find cliff explosives. Did I not bring any more with me? I guess I didn't. There you go. Map size limited to 2,000 x 2,000 kilometers. Internally, it's a square of 2 million kilometers on each side, which is 4 trillion square miles. So it's just auto-placing tracks, correct? But I need to have it. So it's not just giving me free tracks. It is just doing this. It's not free tracks. It does use all the resources. So I have to fill the train up with stuff, and they'll just place it for me as I go. I guess I should have brought more cliff explosives with me. Oh well. And it's collecting stone, wood, and coal. Yeah, I could just destroy those. If that's the problem, I could just destroy those. And there you go. How unethical? How unethical is this? Free labor, pretty much. It just skips the part of the game where I'm just doing it myself. Can't place rail. Okay, I guess that part doesn't work, but I'll do it for it, so I don't mind that. Yeah, I could just do it for this as well. I could just hold left click on this. That'd be pretty funny if I could do that. Let's see if it does work. Yeah! Hell yeah, look at this! Go right through. Oh, okay, skip that one. Oops. I turned off bridge water, yeah, but I can just do this. This is better. I know I can't place, just stop. I'm gonna have to get it to do the other one. No poles though? Yeah, that's the only problem with it. But like, that's the thing is like, I could tell it to do, where's it at? Bridge water, but like, it does a really poor job at it, so I don't like it when it does it. So I'd rather do it myself. Alright, Kodiak, how unethical is this? Did you update the blueprint? I did update it. I don't know, it seems like an extreme version with all that garbage, like mouse over construction, starty bots, etc. Yeah, that I can kind of agree with, actually. Like I said, I'll uninstall it after I do this. This is the only thing I wanted to do. How far up north are we right now? It says right here, at the position right here, so we're almost at 10,000 tiles. Oh, sorry, yeah, 10,000. So, I think 50,000 was kind of what I was initially aiming for, but we could do more than that. That is very glowy train. 69k? Is that the number we want to go for? I don't know, I gotta just look at resources as I kind of scroll up kind of thing. Okay, let's go back. Okay, funny number, go higher. So right now, phosphate rocks are at 2.5, 2.4. I think the limit we're looking for is like 4.8, and I think that's actually one of the reasons why we don't actually have to go that far up, because I don't think Budaman seeps are affected by, because that's affected by your technology level, not based upon these other things. So we can't really get anything from Budaman seeps. What's the maximum you can get on a resource? I forget. It's like 4.8 or something, or is it 2.4? I mean, you can't place a rail. Oh, just go. I mean, you can't just. Okay, it's yeah, it's not doing its job. So let me just it's because they're already down. That's why I thought I would be like much better about it. Oh, I didn't even do this one. Seems like this is always a plan. Why didn't you start with a huge resource patch density on the map? I already do. I already have it. I'm just making it go a little bit bigger than that. So, I'm already on the Pi's default, which is rich resources. So. He just wants bigger, yeah, exactly. Correct. Because if we have to make it base somewhere else, why not just make it up somewhere else? I just wanted to see what the difference was. Because the thing is, I think it's even bigger than what you can get by default anyways. So, because right now the patches are 449 million. But again, I think it's... The limit we want is the other resources like this, like sulfur and whatever. See, there's a Budaman seep right there. Yeah, they're like 1.9 billion right now, so... Alright, let's go. Start cruise. That's all you have to do. I could just hold this out in front too. So we're at officially now we're at 10,000. Again, this may be not very like useful to do anyways, and I acknowledge that. I don't have any cliff explosives anymore. Might have cliff explosives. I might have to go back for that. Yeah, I might have to go back for that because I don't have any more. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Oh, I have too much resources here. I'm gonna just go myself. I don't have to bring the train with me. Yeah, these are pretty good. Like 2.8 tin ore. Because I think that's what they give you actually to make it a little bit larger as well. But like compared to the ones I have near me on the map here, it's like they're already way higher. They're already like 4 times higher where I am now, which is nice. But they give you another mechanism for that as well. It seems to be a part of pies as it is. So I would say it's worth it, and we don't have to go probably as far. We don't have to do something extreme. We could probably do something like pretty tame, actually. I would really like to put that pole down, actually. Where's it gonna be? It's which one is it? We're still a fair bit away, so we'll just wait for it to go down. But yeah, that's the general idea. I like I said, this may be a useless exercise, but I don't see a downside to doing this. I just see like it just seems like fun, you know. that's the main reason to do it. Yeah, one of the poles is not there. Yeah, I am trees blocking the one pole. Is that what the problem was? Yeah, I'm trying to find out where it is. Yeah, right there. Oh, it's just as I get into the base. Okay. Was it trees blocking it? Wouldn't it hurt to do it just once to experience the 1 billion ore patches? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking here. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I mean. I've never done it before, so you know, I want to know like what the upsides are, downsides, you know, of like moving a base like this, because that would help for like other mods I might do, you know. I'm already seeing like there's a huge disadvantage in terms of like automating this. You know, it's I installed a mod to do that for me, so Kodiak Copium. Is that what it was? A little bit more higher up here. No, I missed it. Oh yeah, you're right, there is a tree blocking it. Alright, there you go, right up to the beginning here. Just add supersonic trains? No, that one I was explicitly not allowed to do. Come up with as much bullshit relevant excuses as you want. It just makes resource and logistics irrelevant. I mean, they already kind of are when there's no biters, so. Cliff explosives. Oh, I have cliff explosives right here, huh? I'm gonna go grab some more. They already are kind of irrelevant. Because again, you know, it's just rich resources. But resource management isn't really, I would say, a big part of pies anyways as it is. It's more about the production chains than anything else. Copium. Oh man, there's a lot of bots here. Yeah, I can't make a charging station. I'll just leave them be. They'll be okay. Right here. Oh yeah, dude, we got tons of cliff explosives. Look at that. That's amazing. Why do you have no SSL cert for your website? Which one? I should have one. Maybe I don't. I thought I did have a SSL cert. Just myglad.com? Thought I did have one. I mean, I don't do anything with there. There's no forms you're submitting on there that would be anything. No, it says connection secure. It's fine. Also, I just realized I have my screen capture still on. I have a cert. I don't know what you're talking about. Where are you looking? The fuck is myclat.com? That would be my own website. I don't really do much with it though. It hosted the Path of Exile ore calculator for a little while there. Oh, okay, there you go. I just have to go past the signal. Oh, do you mean the do you mean the GitLab site? Well, that would be up to them. Back mods. Not secure. Yeah, that one doesn't have it. Okay, no, that's different. Make it a link to your stream? Yeah, I could do that. So, that's GitLab. I don't know why GitLab doesn't have SSL. GitLab SSL. I mean, do you just put HTTPS and then I'll do it? Oh, yeah. You know what? If you just put it in, that'll do it, actually. So, maybe that's the problem. Let's see. Stream elements. I just need to give it to HTTPS. So, then your employer will not know that you've been to my, been to that. I guess I just never did that, did I? So I'll just change the chatbot so it'll actually give the SSL one. I didn't realize what you were talking about. Yeah. I never put HTTPS, so that's me. That's on me. Let's see. Here, there you go. It added it in. And then I just need to add it to the. I actually have it in the links now in the bottom, so I just have to add it there too.
But you tested it.
Good call though.
Tell me you tested it.
I've been testing for months and it's not doing the thing. Kappa.
Thanks, SkyCon. Thank you for your tier 1. Thank you, sir. Okay. They now it has it all. We're all good now. The heck? Who's messaging me on Discord? Keely is messaging me on Discord to tell me to read chat. Just want to mention that. The nerve of it all. The nerve. This is why I'm never mod, so my get yelled at. I was about to call you. I mean, you can. I won't be able to pick up because it won't show it on stream. It doesn't make the noise. So you can do that for all I care, but yeah, I'll never see it because OBS detects that, or Discord detects OBS for some reason, which actually I unironically hate because it's such a spyware program. You know they have this thing now in the clause for Discord that they're like, oh, well, we're not deleting your data anymore, or whatever. They removed the thing where it was like, oh well, they never deleted it to begin with, but you know. Oh, right, I have to give it to the clip explosives. People are not happy about that. They never deleted the message in the first place. Oh yeah, I know that. But I'm just saying, like, they removed the clause from the TOS or something now. I think we're about to be going in the water, by the way. Here we go. Alright. So if I place down ghosts, will it do it for me? Let's see. I don't think it will. Nope. I have to do it. My tiles are you away from? Yeah, it's in the. You can see it there. I put it up there just so everyone can see how far we've made it and what you see at certain points, because I'm sure this is educational for everybody. Because this is a new experience for me as well as probably some of you, so that's why like knowing how it goes, it's kind of fun. Can't place rail, why? Oh, now it's going. Be cool if tech companies could just choose just once not to be evil. No, because it's just inevitable. We need to, it's decentralizing is the way to go. That's how it is. It's always like they'll get bought by some, even if the founders have some kind of like pure intentions, it's always they're gonna get bought by someone that will do it. Will basically fuck it up. Basically, look at Skype. The same thing happened with Skype and some other companies, right? So. Because Skype was originally decentralized, and then they centralized it. And they were like, oh, it's so that mobile can be better or something. And I was like, no. Requires our product to be paid? You mean Discord Nitro isn't a paid product? News to me. That is totally a paid product. I refuse to pay for Nitro. You pay for Nitro? I'm not paying for that. I'm never gonna pay for that. That's so dumb to me because it shouldn't that like they collect my data. They shouldn't need to do that. I don't know. We need to find an alternative to Discord now. And the amount of money that they want as well is like ridiculous too. That part's also kind of funny. Alright, here we go. It's like $50 a year for a communication product that most of us use. Again, like I said, they advertise crap to me constantly, right? Because it's like every time it's like, hey, do you want to buy some games from here, or whatever. Listen, if they had a self-hosting option, maybe I would pay for something along those lines, but no. Oh, can't place poll. Oh, oh. Go back. It basically screwed up because of that. Alright, let's go. Cruise. Yeah, server booster. Yeah, you're paying for it. I don't even know how you can say you're not paying for it. You are paying for it, 100%. You have the server boosting thing and whatever. You have like tons of options for that. How big is this patch? 1.1. So yeah, 1.1 billion. It's pretty good. Oh, here we go. We got another big lake again. The big boy lake. I guess what we're gonna do... I guess I'll just, like, walk up it or something? I don't know what to do. Oh, great. Yeah, see, it just doesn't do this very well. You got lots of it, though. No boost with $50? So that's what I mean. They're so cheap. I don't like it. How far are you going? I haven't decided. I was gonna say, like, 50,000 maybe as a number. I thought that would be a good number for it. But I'm actually not sure. I haven't quite decided yet. Dude, how big is this lake? Like, seriously. Whoops. It's a huge lake. Okay, we found a notion, I guess, is what we did. I mean, I think this is mostly alien biomes that's doing this. So you're paying for animated GIFs, pretty much, yeah. That's why I'm not paying for it. Oh my god, it keeps going. I can see the shore over there. To old school, you find subscription payment models to be annoyingly exploitative. Me as well, actually. I don't like playing. I like, especially something like that doesn't need to be like costing that much, as well. Because it's going to some company. That's all it's doing. It's nothing special about it. I'm going to remove the tracks. Let me just turn off mouse over construction. No, don't do any of this. Because I think once I place just the landfills, I think it'll be okay. You know what I miss? I miss IRC. IRC was a good program. Apparently I didn't think big enough, I guess, with that. Apparently. IRC still exists, I'm aware. You want me to start up an IRC server? I'll totally do it. What WTF is IRC? There you go. Healy should know. Healy, you're old enough to know what IRC is. Healy, you should know. Shame on you, Healy. Healy's probably trolling, but you know. Go for it. 3 people can have fun on there while the rest of us are on Discord. Well, that's kind of the problem, isn't it? I want to use IRC, but nobody else does, you know? Love yourself some Ursi. Don't tell them about BBS. No, I know. What the fuck is IRC since Mike's being an ass? What? No, I'm not being an ass. I'm like, you should know what it is, because it's like almost like Usenet almost. Like it's that old. You never did like Usenet groups or whatever either? Dang, when did you get on the internet? Let's see if this works. Yes. Cruise. Cool. Finished path? Oh, just keep going. I think I had a ghost there. I think that's why. Alright, how big is that patch? 1.6 billion borax. It's pretty good. Is you don't get your data harvested. You rather just pay the company $50 a year and host all the company. But can you imagine how much like money they make? They make a crap ton of money by like because they're double dipping, right? Because they're not only they're harvesting data, but they're also like getting a bunch of other stuff too. And Kodiak will call it ethical. So Mike, why aren't you letting the mod hook up wires? Because it costs wires when they shouldn't cost wires. Because I could just do it myself. Wait, did it do something wrong? 1 second. Why did it do that? Hold up. It costs wires when like you could do the blueprint. Like this is all I have to do, see? What did I stopped over here, right? I just do this. I just hold it, shift, that's it. This is vanilla. This isn't even like a mod thing. And then that's it. They're all wired up now. That's all I have to do is do this. Done and done. Because base Factorio gives you blueprints for free, or gives you wires for free, that is, sorry. You just have to put it as a part of the blueprint. That's all you have to do.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
That's not even cheating. It's part of the base game. You could always do that. That was never a thing you couldn't do. That was always a thing you could do. That's why I'm like I refuse. I'm not paying for my wires. It's like paying for Discord. Who does that? Just sorry, I just had to add on to the Discord discussion we were having. Factorio devs confirmed cheaters, exactly. This is the only thing I don't like about Faro is when it tries to place blueprints, so that's work. Sorry, place landfall, so that's why I'm gonna do it myself. Oops. We find out Mike is paying for Discord self-loathing? I don't, though. By the way, if you pay for it, it's more power to you. It's just something I won't do. That's all. I'm just making fun of it, but you know, you can if you enjoy the program, you're like, oh, I use it all the time. I talk with my friends. I like animated emotes. I like the memes. Sure, go ahead. I'm like, nah, not for me. That's all. I just feel like they do some rather sketchy things with data that, you know, I don't know why I would be paying for the service as well as them doing that, you know. Okay. You know why you don't even like the TTV emotes? Why would you pay for Nitro? I mean, I don't even know why you don't install that. That thing's the best. Does not match the ethics board's opinion. Wait, do you still get ads if you pay for Discord? You kind of do. I mean, you don't get ads when you don't pay for it. The only ads you get are like they tell you at like Christmas to go pay for Nitro for your friends or something. But like as far as I know, you still get that if you pay for Nitro. So you don't get any less ads, which is kind of weird. You've never seen? Yeah, I've never seen that on Discord either. And if I ever got to that point, I'd start using it a lot more for my browser, you know, and, what's this 173? Oh, I see. It's gonna stop at the blueprints, I guess. That's weird. It's got like 2 modes for it, you know. Alright, how far are we up now? We're at negative 16. So this is a 185 million patch. That's actually a very low patch considering how far up the map we are. This one's a titanium, not even a million, what? Dude, that's insane. What? How far up do we have to go? Great, there's another one of these things. What was a maintenance button do in the Faro box? Remove rails, signal poles in front, and place new layout behind. What? Wouldn't it be the opposite? You remove the, well, I guess it wouldn't be. It would be, oh yeah, I see. So if you wanna upgrade your layout, that's what you'd do. So if you want it to be different, that's the whole point of it. I think I'm running out of landfill. We have some in the train though. Hello Mike, happy Mario Day. Happy Mario Day to you as well. You know, the one concern I have is still I'm gonna run out of landfills for this little adventure. How much are these for right now? Oh, 4.2. I think I've already actually reached the limit for these ones. Yeah, you know what? This might be a good place to actually start making it. I don't know what you guys think. We didn't go that far up, actually. Ironically, this is actually not that far. Maybe I'll just keep going until, like, I run out of landfills, and then that will be the moment where, you know, it does that. What's going on? I'm building my new base, and it's gonna be far up. I'm starting to think though I didn't really need to do that. So let's start the base in the middle of the ocean. Maybe not. Maybe not the middle of the ocean. Maybe not that. But I feel like this is not that. We haven't actually gone that far away from our spawn, so I probably should just keep going. But yeah, is double I to give it to the next person? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. A little C block Pyron. Yeah, it's like that. No, we're basically trying to go into randomly into the ocean. Yeah, we keep hitting ocean biomes. Here, I'll even hook up the rest of the wires here too. You can hear it placing things. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's because I flipped it up. I think I messed it up. I guess we'll see in a second. Yep, I did mess it up. Whoops. I don't know where it actually needs to be, so great. Yeah, you know, I'll just do it from. Well, no, I will not. I will literally not be able to tell. It's the bottom one. Okay. Oops. I just placed a bunch down. I don't know how to like undo ghosts. Because like I would have to remove that like that. I just placed a whole bunch of them down, and I didn't mean to like that. I thought I had it lined up, but I must have scrolled it by a pixel by accident. Oh well, it's life. Control Z? No, because I was holding it down. It'll take too long. I think they'll go away eventually, so I can just like ignore it. What I'll maybe do is on the way down, I'll be on the I'll just be holding a right click on the other side. That's what I'll do when I need to go back. So, and I'm so far kind of disappointed with the amount that we've gotten actually so far, because I feel like these patches are already at max, which is what you do I think later in the game, and then like the titanium is not actually as high as I would have wanted it to be. I mean, I saw these, I'm like, these are pretty good, but the rest of them are not. Because comparatively to the patches I have here, I mean, they are like 5 times bigger, actually. So, you know what? I shouldn't even complain. I think I just expect too much from it. I think it's fine. There's a decon planner for removing ghosts. Yeah, but I don't think I could do that from my map. Yeah, see, I can't do it because I can't see it. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, maybe it did work. No. See, this is making a noise as if I did it, but I didn't do it. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave it be. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Just minor inefficiencies. See what I mean? It just has a whole bunch of them here. Is that while you drive back? Yeah. Well, I'd have to like, I'm just gonna probably hold right click. See, we're already at the point where all these salts and rocks and stuff are already at 4.2. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I should just like be happy with what I have, but and even geothermal is 4.2. It's 4.2 billion. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe this is a good place to just stop. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to stop here. This is actually a good place. We'll make the base here. Bro seems a bit cheaty. Totally in Mike's wheelhouse. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I would say, you want me to stop at 20k? Okay, we'll stop at 20k. Because I'm looking at this, I'm just like, you know what? We're already at the maximum for all these rocks. Pi actually already gave it to me. He made this completely unnecessary. So. No, I don't want to go into another lake. Okay, I've decided I'm not going to another lake, so... I don't know. Oh. Like, this has, like, most of everything I would ever want here, you know? I don't know. Fine, we'll do one more lake then. Okay, you win. We'll do one more. Let's just be, like, the biggest, like, lake imaginable. Yay, small ocean, again. The pain. But that's why I'm like, you know what? That's what we already have. Like, we already have the opportunity to do all this stuff. Actually, I may not have enough landfill for this. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I feel like we're so close to it, though. You know, let's 1 second. Where's my no. Let me just try out, let's see if the radar will tell us what's here. I just want to see if I can see a little bit further up there. Although I could just, like, zoom out really far, but we'll see. Nope. Well, like I said, we can zoom out. Well, there's how big your lake is. I don't know. At least there's plenty of water here. The design of yours nice. I will remove Farl after this, though. Can I, like, handcraft landfill? No. No, I can't, because I need soil. Landfill is, pretty expensive, actually. And I still save the auto... By the way, the map autosave is, like, really, really good still. Alright, we're gonna run out of landfill, by the way, so, yeah. Well, maybe not. Actually, this might be barely enough. Oh, man, dude, it's gamer time. Look at this. This is amazing. Alright. But after this, we literally cannot do any more than this, so. Realize that you still have to put in power poles? Yes, I do. But I have enough for that. No, 125 is more than enough, because I only use like 4 per thing. I have more than enough to go through this ocean. But this is the last one, we can't do any more than this. So. But again, I don't think Pies really benefits from you going away from the center of the map, actually. It benefits you a little bit. If you make your base like probably with like negative 10,000, then you're okay. I think that's a good place to do it. Because this means that, though, in every direction, there's like a ton of resources then. But we didn't really need to do it that much, actually. It wasn't a game changer. It definitely was not a game changer to do it in this case. Yeah, make it at 20k. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Something like that. Okay. Just want to go a little bit above into this inhospitable desert. Oh, there we are. We're basically in here. Alright, probably somewhere around here. Because there's like a nice antimony ore patch. Like, see, that's like 811, right? If we go all the way down to the bottom here, it's like... Our antimony patches are... Like, clear near the spawn, they're like 191. So it's 5 times larger. already as it is. Which is like, that's still good. Oh, there's some nice water here too. Alright. Do I have a car? No, I can't get a car right now. But yeah, I'm perfectly good with actually just setting everything up here, so I can't really get any more. Yeah, I don't have any more. Let's get some wind turbine, single wind turbine up here. Okay, let's go start setting this up actually. I need like the opposite of the other one. I have power though already, so that's okay. Let's just bring it over here. I kind of want an active provider chest, but I don't have that at the moment. I see a lot of cliff explosives there. Or cliffs, but yeah, I have cliff explosives, so we're okay. Do I have a... No, I don't have the ability to get another pie tank at the moment, so... I think we're going to be doing a return trip in a moment, because I need more resources. I mean, I kind of figured we would, so... I kind of figured we would. Also, I don't have any rails with me either. We're missing a bunch of stuff, and I need to bring it all back. Yeah, I don't have enough materials to do anything here. So, we're okay. Are we gonna start the second base? Are we ever gonna start the second base? What is this? What do you think this is? This is the second base. We're doing it now. This is where we're gonna do it. By the way, this is like way less than I actually thought I would go. I thought I would go like to like 50,000 or something at least. But the thing I'm noticing is that, yeah, these patches are better, but they're not needed. I don't need these patches. Because the ones that actually do matter, which is these chromium ore ones, things like that, like, they're already at max, so they're already maxed out. So I'm guessing that was a very intentional design on the part of Pi, so wouldn't have realized that, but I did realize that now. At the time, I wasn't sure, so, you know. Alright, let's go throw this down too. What do you guys think we should do for some extra power types? I'll just bring some more stuff here. So this train, we don't need any of this anymore. We could get rid of Farl too. There's a lot of things we could just drop here now. I'm gonna keep these poles with me. Yeah, because I just don't see a reason to go any further than this. It's just like, yeah, this is perfectly fine. Alright, we don't have a train stop either, do we? No, we're missing that as well. Alright. I'm gonna head back down there, and then I'm gonna remove Farl, because I don't need it. It was good for this, and that's it. Find basic resources and start fresh, Kappa. We don't have to do that. We don't have to go that extreme. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just hold right click here, because I need to get rid of the ghost that I placed down like a dummy that I am. I'm gonna turn off my bot grid just in case. So essentially, I'm going too fast to basically remove the poles I already have down. But I will be too slow for the other things, and that's it. So that's all I need. I'm gonna look at my power options because there's gas generators now too. So I wanna look at that as well. The gas is gonna be interesting. This is about where it started to screw up, by the way. I think it was right here. Was it this? Yeah, I think it's this. No, it's not. We're still doing more. Oh yeah, no, that's it. I've been deleting some of them. No, I'm actually not deleting any of them. Okay, now I am. I don't know why I had to do it again. Alright, there we go. It's all going away. The Farrell train is slower than the default Pi trains, which is interesting. I wonder if that actually is a different top speed. I wonder if that's a thing. But I guess we'll see. Well, I already know it is. I'm just not sure if it's modded to be different. Or if the Farrell train is just intentionally slower, just because... It probably is intentionally slower, because it has to essentially place down blueprints at top speed. So maybe that was something they did intentionally, actually. So you wouldn't be able to go faster than the ticks or whatever for it, so... Is that it? I think that's it. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright, after I dock or whatever, I'm gonna basically remove that, and that's it. Yeah, no, this is overall pretty good. See, this is at 3.2, 3.5. And as soon as you kind of get a little bit up until over here, it's like, it's all 4.2 now. Like, all the time. So, we'll never run out. Waiting for the cheese since train destroys cliffs, so here comes a train through the base to save the cliff explosives. No, it uses it. So I had to use cliff explosives. FYI, I didn't save on cliff explosives. It wasn't free. I had to have it all. I had to have all the resources to place it all down. So this is as if I had placed it myself. And I noticed that it actually didn't put any logs in here either. So I didn't even keep the logs. I just kept the collect stone wood, but like it didn't actually do it. That part I guess didn't really work. I don't exactly know, so. Get excited to see how many trains get stuck out of Narnia? Nah, I'll be fine. I was thinking of giving it like a pass through in the middle, but I really don't need to do that. Speaking of, we now can go back to here. 2-lane, no lamps. Oh yeah, that'll be it. So one thing we're going to do is we're going to upgrade planner. I want to invert that. We're going to put regular to regular poles. So this is 2-lane, no lamps. Upgrade planner this. So now they should be using lighted poles, correct? There we are. So there's your 2-lane, no lamps. I've been removing the lamps, actually, from a lot of this stuff. We can get rid of that one. We don't really... Well, I'll keep this just for now. I'll put in game blueprints. And also, we're going to do something a little bit fun here. We're going to have... I'm going to copy this one, too. We're going to do 4-lane rails for this new base as well. I've decided. I guess I have to just manually go into each one and just remove the lamps. Because I don't like the lamps on this. So one of the things I did do was I removed, as you guys know, I don't have the deadlock larger lamps anymore. Because I'm using the lighted poles now. And that's what I'm going to do now for my train-based designs. I'm trying it with this. But I can upgrade planner it to go to the other one. And by the way, I've used these before. I've used the 4 lanes before, and I didn't like them. But I have some ideas on how to improve it. I have some very good ideas. It's a lot of free wire. Don't complain about a few lost logs. I mean, though the free wire is like I said, vanilla. That has nothing to do with anything here. So, dude, how far are we away? Oh my god, we're almost there. It should be a lot faster on the return trip. We should be okay. So, we'll see how it all goes. We are making a giant train base, though, guaranteed. Guaranteed or your money back that you spent this stream on Discord Nitro. Just kidding. You're not getting that money back. I kind of want to go get coffee again. Let me go uninstall the mod and then I'll go do that. Dude, I'm gonna just rag on Discord Nitro for now on. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna rag on it. We're gonna do nothing but rag on Discord Nitro. Make sure you rag on it in Discord. That's true. That's true. We should do that. That's the best place to have complaints about things. Like don't leave Twitter to complain about Twitter. You know. Okay. Save pie. We kind of need to move this one up here. And chromium. I just want to get the Cybersyn one going really fast. Farl. Oh. Fully optimate. There you go. Uninstall. Actually, I won't uninstall it. What I'll do is I'll disable it. Do we have any updates? No, we don't. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Twitter, what's that? It will be gone soon anyways. I wouldn't be so sure about that. People don't seem to have very good discipline about going to another platform. Just saying. Alright. Loading map pie. Alright, we do no longer have feral. That's gone. So I'm just saying it was ethical because I had to destroy a locomotive in order to do that entire rail thing, okay? Just saying it was extremely ethical.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Thanks, Kaikon. Thank you, Kaikon. Thank you. Now we need more, I'm gonna do, I think this is enough for this as well. I'm gonna say under 300. Because we already have 391.
Fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I need rails.
Space.
We need more things in the stuff. So realistically, the first thing we're doing is we're remaking the rail line. The rail line. 1 second. Oh, there's iron ore right there. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we can go bring that over. Thanks.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I love those so much. The mic lock shall be legendary. It really will be. Need some rail stops like this. I need some active providers, and I need some storages as well. Did you even do any of the boxes yet, or no? Dude, we have like no circuit boards whatsoever. I need to have a lot more circuits in this. My god, the chain signals and the rail signals require so much circuits. Okay, that's the very first thing we're doing, is we're gonna make circuits again on the top base. Because I can potentially speed it up with pulp mills, but damn. Took you 4 minutes on a single rail to get back? Yeah, it's not like that. Did it take 4 minutes? I mean, it'll be faster with the other trains, so... I'm not overly concerned. Dude, they're so slow, actually. Okay, take all the mining drills. Hey, Bold Viking! Hey, how you doing? How goes things? Thank you for the raid, my friend. What was that long schlong? I will tell you in a second what I'm planning here. So, I decided... Thank you, by the way, for the raid. Thank you very much. Bold Viking also does pies as well. So he as well is a big fan of the pies. The big fan of the pain. So what I decided was, if I'm gonna remake my base as a train base or whatever, because this is a spaghetti, right? I decided I would go all the way up to basically far away from the map to get like better resources. I figured this would be a better place to do it at. So that's kind of what I did. So we're kind of in a new place now. I'm kind of still working on that, but we just finished that now. So we're going a little bit far away. I didn't need to go that far away. This is like negative 20,000 units. And like the patches are essentially fairly large, even as it is. But the main thing I was looking at these ore mines, and I'm like, they're already at the max. So that was actually the reason I decided to just stop there. I didn't really see a reason to do it anymore. Yeah, but that was with a default train. The Pies train probably has faster trains. It does. I'm gonna get some more geothermal engine units. Max, there's no limit? Well, there is actually a limit. Oh, sorry. The resources stop at 4.2 billion. So the patches cannot be any larger than this. So when you see 4.2, that's it. I believe that's the cap for just resources. But in terms of like, yeah. But there is also a map limit too. So it doesn't actually stop going. It's not quite Minecraft. So yeah, that's what I kind of wanted to do. I figured if I was going to rebuild, I'd do it away from my spawn. That's what I ended up doing, so. It's kind of the advantage, I guess, when you're, you know, you're this far away, I guess. You know, what can you do? U32 dang, yeah. There is a limit there somewhere. I need some resources here. I need steam engines as well. I'm gonna actually get some more geothermal while I'm up there. Why am I? Oh, it's removing lead from me. Oh. Limit does not exist. Oh, I'm sure it does. We got a fair bit of things we need to do, but that's essentially what we're up to right now. So this is the old base, and we got bots that will just deliver all the things that we want, and that's gonna be the idea. And hopefully the new base will be kind of sustained on this one for a little while there. So I'm basically filling up the train with anything I need, and that's it. So, how is your base? How are you doing? Because I know you're at logistics science as well. I know you're at logistics science. I know that much. Am I how much am I? Oh, you got your bot mall finally. Yeah. I'm almost at the point where I have bots, but I don't have a mall for the bots. That's kind of the issue I have right now, but that will be fixed in time. Because we have now logistic bots right here. Cargo pie bots right there, so... Uh-oh. I just saw the lights flickering, and they are flickering. We're gonna need more geothermal. Yeah, okay, that's what the problem is. Dang it. Yeah, we also have power problems as well, so that's why I was also gonna bring some up there while I was going at it. 1 second. I want to disconnect. Can I do it remotely, actually? Guess I need copper cables, right? I think I could do it. I have like a kind of a pseudo space exploration. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna do that just so they gain their fuel back, or at least they should. Yeah, they're much better off. I just want them to catch up a little bit first. Dude, it's like using all of it. That's crazy. Whatever. And his base is now completely done, so. Plenty of lakes around it to turn into wind farms or nuclear reactors. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do wind farms as much. I think I would be more sold on the wind if I had to deal with biters or something, but I don't, so therefore I will not bother with it. That's pretty much the thing, so. Need to upscale a bit, especially circuits. You know what? I have that same problem. I was just talking about that. I was just like, I need all these circuits to make all these trains. So it's like going to be the first thing I do, actually. I'm also trying out CyberSyn. So I have these CyberSyn combinators. 10 simple circuits? What? Alright. Apparently I'm just made of circuits, according to this mod. Just made of circuits. I'm just gonna bring a whole bunch up with me. So yeah, I got some neat little train designs I have in mind, and so we're gonna be kind of implementing those now. See how those go. I need to give this something here, just to... This base is slow. I'm just trying to let these catch up a little bit. Where are they at? Yeah, they only have 5.5. They're not even going that fast. Crazy. Alright, geothermal. I only saw one, I think, on the way up, right? Actually, let's have a look here. Well, there's one right there. That's, how much is that? 1.9 billion. I might just stop at all the geothermals and just feed it a bunch of geothermal energy. I know there's one that was really close to it. Yeah, that was the one that was 4 billion. And that's it. So, okay, so there's two on the way. I could just put steam turbines and stuff in there. What else do I need for this? We need regenerative heat exchangers. Regenerative heat exchangers and stone bricks. So yeah, that's essentially the plan at the moment. So I think you're still further ahead than me. I don't know how often I've been playing this comparatively, but yeah. HR, what's CyberSyn? It's like an LTN replacement, or like an alternative to LTN. That's what it is. You know, Char, I was looking the other day at so I could see stats, right, for how often emotes are used, and the Squibby one is now the most used emote. So just saying, it's the most used one on external channels or whatever. I guess in general too. Yeah, it's probably just because it's new, the new hotness, but still, I still find that funny. Next light plates. It's gonna complain about steel, that's okay. I'm gonna feed it, I'm gonna keep some, that's a passive provider, isn't it? Yeah, I only made these, I don't even know what to do. Whatever, I'm just gonna put a chest over here. Oh wait, no, Don't do that. It's probably my fault, squibbing love and squibbing his life. I know, right? You know, it's a little bit out of sync, actually. We should probably fix that. Because all the other ones have a very fixed amount of them, so... Dang, he went down the VTuber rabbit hole hard. Yep. That's our Char. Char loves the VTuber rabbit hole. So the nice thing about simple circuits is I don't have to worry too much about that, actually. I wonder if we made any Rack Mark 2s. The answer is no. No, we did not. Why are there regular... Okay, I'm gonna go fix that. I need the... Yeah, these ones. Let's see. Pie tank, lead. Lead we need. Good old healthy lead. Where's my lead? Lead. I have a chest full of lead right here. Just need to make sure I have enough for like pumps and anything else I would need. I really don't need these pipe to grounds though. Just throw it somewhere. The new base begins. Having a bunch of friends in the VTuber community, then you got brainwashed by them, now you collect squibbies and watch Mia's extremely painful Factorio gameplay. I gave her a list of mods to install and then she just ignored it, so I'm like, alright, fine. There's like quality of life stuff, you know, that they could do, but you know, because she's gonna get to the math part and she's gonna basically be like, yeah, fuck this. So, just telling you that's what's gonna happen, I'm telling you that now. Why did it have that on there? I don't know why that made it on there, but whatever. Okay. I'm now confident in this thing, so I'm gonna go and hook up the copper cable to it now. Where's my copper cable? There it is. Oh, right. I have to go there now myself. Because I unhooked it, and then, yeah. So Mia doesn't cheat? I guess not. I mean, it's the purest form, but she also doesn't stream it that often either, so... The purest form. Expect nothing and will still be disappointed? Yeah, she doesn't know how to cheat. She's not an advanced player like me. Yeah, and there goes our power, so let me go over there. It's good. I can guarantee it's because the minute I did this, it stopped feeding coal to the coal power. But yeah, our power has been kind of on the edge for a little while, so. Where's my copper cables? See, I can actually see it over here, but I can't quite highlight it. I'm just gonna go all the way over. I actually really hate the zoom out. I actually don't want it to be in the game. Like, I gotta play with it, because I feel like that is actually illegitimate, and I don't want to have that. I shouldn't be able to zoom out this much. How do I remove that? I don't want to have that. I just want to have the bookmarks, but I might just remove that mod, because I'm just like, it's such a dumb thing. Max zoom out level. Well, what does this mean? Like, how do I make it default? I guess this would be the default. Because that's so annoying, actually. Because it's just, they keep adding things to mods I don't want. Map zoom level. There you go, that's it. That should be good enough. One would be default, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. But yeah, this seems about default, right? When I zoom out. Because I actually don't want to, I don't want to zoom out that much. It just adds it in for no reason. And then you have like super zoom in, but that's okay. That one I don't mind, I would never do that, so. Okay, we're good. We're back to 1.4 gigawatts. We're okay. It's just, I wanted these bookmarks, these zoom presets. I just wanted those. That's all I wanted. But it's, of course, like, the mods change more things than they should all the time, so. We need next lit pipes, I think. Oh, wait, we don't have enough regenerative heat exchangers yet. God, it's always the pipes. Always the pipes. I just want to get more geothermal power and we're all good. Challenge play with super zoom in? Oh, it actually did do like a super zoom in just a second ago. I don't know why. Why does it do this? Okay, can you change that one too? Let me see. No, that one, it just changes it, but you don't get to change that setting either. Oh well. Not a big deal, but still. It's better than it was before, at least. So I just don't want it to do that, that's all. It's just that simple. Triples that. Regenerative heat exchanger. We need more pipes. But other than that, Pies is going pretty good, treating us well. Really super fun mod. So, not much to complain about. Although we can complain anyways. See, this is what I mean. It went like way far in when I didn't tell it to do it. But I don't know. Okay, there is something to complain about. There is stuff to complain about, I should say. Where's all this stone? I know I have stone in these chests. They're there. Regenerative heat exchangers. It's more stone bricks. God. Okay, and that should be probably good enough. I'm just debating to make enough for, because I made how many, I made 2 geothermal plants. I'm gonna make 3 more of these. Because I'll probably find another one, I'll just go right into it then. So Mike doesn't always use cheap, so he just flipped one off. I mean, I tried to reduce it as more of what I tried to do. Okay, we got local radar. Oh, we were gonna need pressure pumps for it too. Pressure pumps. Again with the pipes.
Base.
Base. Pressure pumps. 1, 2, 3. There's so much going on in this that it's like, yeah. Geothermal, let's see. I need more steel. Okay, just one more, and I have all the regenerative heat exchangers we could possibly want. Yeah. Now, realistically, I should bring gear with me. I should just make a whole bunch of stuff for me right now to do like iron and copper and whatever else I need. Okay, you know what? Let's, before we start heading up there, let's go make some simple circuits, like a lot of simple circuits, because let's try 120. How much is that for machines? Not that much. Okay, how much are we making right now? Circuits, because this is gonna be one of the first things I remake. Actually, there's something that I should look at. Complex circuit, that's at the next tier of research. But let's say I want to make, in theory, let's just say like we want a good for complex circuits. Say we want like 60 of them a minute. That's 12. Okay, so it's barely anything. So that's not a concern of mine. Okay, so 150. How much do we make right now? Circuits. We make up to 16. That might be a little bit too much, but that would be 2 chip shooters, which I kind of like, but eh. Let's just go through the entire chain here and see how painful it is. So we do have a new air core inductor research. Which one is the better one? I think it'd be the ceramic one, would it not? 1 second. Turn on the old base, move everything in a train. That's eventually the solution, but we're doing research and things like that with the current research, so... Oh, I see. The ceramic is the better one, I think. Yeah, ceramic is the better one. Okay, so we want that. We want the other one. We got a new research we could do there too. So we want that one. High power resistor. And solder will come into... we want molten solder. Yeah. That will be a little bit interesting. So Kuzin batteries is like 5 of them, which is like 300 zinc plates. This may be actually way too many. Maybe I should think about it being like a... I don't know, is this too many, you guys think? I think it is. I think this is like multiple times above what I make right now. Maybe we should just aim for like the 80 or whatever, or 75? Yeah, 75 is what it would make. Maybe it's a better one to just one machine going all the time is what we can target for this. Okay. We're gonna need zinc then while we're up there. Cellulose, we have a couple new recipes. I don't think... So yeah, things that have multiple recipes I'm going to train in. But we're definitely need wood again. What else do we need? Yeah, we're essentially kind of starting from the get-go, which is why I'm hoping that it'll be okay. Sodium hydroxide. This is probably a good number for this. It's gonna go eat everything? Yeah, your circuit machine, which you're planning on making, is 2 chip shooters running non-stop. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking here too, but the thing is you get upgrades for the chip shooters too. Let me just see here 1 second. What is it used in? Because it's like we only need like 12 in complex, or like 12 to make a couple of complex circuit boards, right? Diamond mines. I don't know. I feel like if I did make that many, I would never need to make any more ever again, which is high praise coming from me. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that's neat. You know what? No, yeah, you've convinced me. I'm going back to 150. You convinced me. So you got sodium hydroxide. That would be whatever this recipe is. Ceramic capacitors. Ceramic will come from somewhere else. So we don't get... Why don't we not have that? Ceramic. Oh, that we get the new recipe later, so that'll be likely something we train in. But we'll have to put it down there. We have this tin plate recipe too, so we got all that we need. Also eats a ton of salt, though that's more my problem. I only have like 1 salt mine. Yeah, so do I as well, but that's we have more salt around. But we're not going to be building anything here. Whoops, salt. Salty rock. This is like, I'm at the 30 million one right now. But like, there's actually been a bunch of them actually. But it's whatever is up here is what we're concerned with. So there's one on the way. Wow, that's a lot. 344 million? Yeah, this is where it started to cap out. So there's a whole bunch of them around and I can easily get them. So not a problem for me. All right, let me go back to this. Let's see. So ceramic capacitors are fine. Air core conductors are also kind of fine. Oh, we got another recipe, but I don't think we're getting that for a while. Oil sands, fine electronics. It comes into casting too, so that's not for a while. That is also something we do not have to concern ourselves with. But we should... The copper cable should come in by train, though. Because if we're doing casting too, that should come in, because we don't want to make that on the spot. Because you can just make it directly right away like that. So, no red ammo. It's still on yellow ammo. I can't wait until they do like an actual biter update for some of this stuff, because that's going to be so much fun when they do that. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Alright, Coke is... I'm not going to bother with this, look at the recipes right now, because, well, there is a really good one here. Residual oil. Well, I have to look into that a little bit more, but we're not going to look at that right now. I might just do a really simple Coke setup, because it's not that much Coke. Glass is molten glass. Yeah, like that. We can go into here. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I did get, what was the mod going? I actually got the, not mod, I got a YAFC going, and I didn't see anything I particularly liked about it, unfortunately, at the moment. So, but that is something I did get working. I just had to, like, I just installed the flat pack version of it and it worked out pretty well. Oh, hey, we got Melane resin? What is that? Urea Melane. Oh man, do we do this? I don't know if we do this. This is probably a little bit more complex than I'm hoping to do at the moment. I'll do the treated wood for now, because wood is easy to do, and sap. These are a little bit easier. I mean, actually, no, we shouldn't do that. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Forget that. Change my mind.
You're a fucking idiot.
Did you start the old second base? Yeah. Hey, thank you. I get up to 1450 damage per red ammo magazine. That's still only gonna tickle them. Oh man, I think he turned up evolution too high. I don't even think he turned it up that high, actually. This is like... This is going to be a really difficult chain, actually. Blood. Ooh, do we get that one? Urea. Nope, we don't get that for a little bit. It's... Well, actually, maybe we do. What's this one? Wastewater. Ooh, okay. There is something we can do here with wastewater to make urea. Because we actually do have wastewater, so... I could just go straight for this guy. What's the requirement on this one? Now evolution is low, but the worms do not seem to get affected or scuffed by our RSO. Yeah, I didn't end up using RSO myself. Okay, there we go. So we can go right for that one to make the new urea. And this one we get from like fish and other garbage, so that one's fine. That one's very easy to do. I'll probably bring my giant fish with me as well. The real problem is going to be like maintaining the resources to do all this. That's going to be the big challenge here. Even with all these cargo bots, all of them are going right now. But that's why I have this train that's going to be constantly bringing resources back and forth. But I think it's like, yeah, I think it's pretty good on that, so. We got a lot to do anyway, so. Chromium. I know I'm going to forget stuff. I'm totally going to forget stuff, which is why I want to put down more chests for it to do whatever it needs to do. Okay, let's see, what else do we got? Is there anything else we need to do? Oh, right. I was still looking at this. Malame, which is Kazin and whatever this is, Malane. So we only have one option for that at the moment, but that's fine. We can easily put that on a train somewhere. Formalide, though. Yeah, that one's an obvious one from methane. Which we don't have an upgrade for that either, I think. Well, we do get one with this upgrade right here. We get the fertilizer variant of it. Unrestricted item. This carbon dioxide, yeah. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge to get back up to this. I will guarantee you that right now. But we gotta just do it one thing at a time, so. This is definitely gonna be a challenge. Because we're essentially remaking significant parts of the base, just like this. But it is what it is. Again, the trickle should be all we need to do for now. I'm gonna keep these cargo bots with me. I'm gonna go back for the 500 that I was talking about before. We just need we don't need that many for up here anyways, so charging station, we're gonna need more copper. But we can go back up there. This is not a run that we're gonna finish very fast. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'll also give it some road ports here too. Well, I don't really need to give it road ports actually. I already removed my well, whatever. Yeah, I guess this is fine for me. I don't need any more than this. Yeah, because I don't need construction bots up there right now. We're gonna wait on that one. Wow, there's like absolutely no automated factories right now. Well, I have some with me, but still. Just debating if there's anything else, but I don't think there is. We just have a lot to do right now, so I'm just gonna go set up geothermal is what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I have a feeling we're gonna do a couple of trips up and down, so let's see. I want offshore pumps. We need 2 of those, and that should be good. Oh, radars. Let's get a bunch of radars. And a car. That as well. Evolution is low, but yeah, okay. Sorry, I was rereading your message. I thought it was something that I didn't read yet. My apologies. Wind turbines. What do I have here that I don't need? Oh, these pipes. I'll just give her some of them. Just debating. I guess I'll just put the miners in there, and then I'll. I think I'm good otherwise. I just need to make sure I have enough material to make anything else I need. It has some inside of there, inside of my chest already. We don't need solder. We're going to be doing a lot of back and forth. I can guarantee that right now. I'm just debating if there's anything else. I need the pipes, and that's it. We're going to need lots of next-hit pipes. Where are they at? They're right here. Because that's my new baseline. Okay, let's go. Well, why do I have this? 1 second. Where's it at? Just need to remove this somewhere. Six stacks of cliff explosives? Yep, but I have that on purpose. Because I might need them. I'll bring some stone with me too. Again, we're not going to be 100% perfect on this stuff, but yeah. The train is going to go back and forth, and it's going to basically pick up all this stuff for me. Oh wait, we need a car. Yeah, let's get that. That's important. Okay, yeah, we're good then. And do I have... Oh, you had one more thing I should do, is I should refuel myself. So that I have... yeah, just drop that here. Great. No, I don't want to active provider this. It's alright, let's do that, because I'm gonna not have that for a little while. Alright, let's go. We're good. The new base construction begins in a moment. Train. Oh, we need another locomotive, which I have. Just trying to see, like, can I have more locomotives or what? Because we are making a train base, and for some reason, the trains themselves have not been made a lot. But it's simple circuit boards. It's every time it's simple circuit boards. I'm just going to feed it a bunch of them. Everything needs it. But I think it's been being hogged by bots and some other stuff, so... What I might do is I might set these ones to go a little higher. So it'll basically load into these first. No problem with cargo wagons, though. We have plenty of those. Yeah, these are fine. Why do I... Oh, I was gonna get bricks and I didn't get any bricks. Where are my bricks? That's it. Sorry, this is a big expedition, so we got a lot to be concerned about here. Do I have enough valves? Underflow... I need a check valve, I think. Do I not? Yeah, I need a check valve. Fortunately, it's not gonna have enough to... Whatever, just put this somewhere. I don't care where. Easier said than done. Okay, whatever, just... Alright, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Sounds like you're abandoning the lower base? Kind of, yes. The lower base will continue to sustain us at the top. I have a little system I'm gonna have to have it go back and forth, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're all good. I don't know where geothermal is. Where's the... I guess I gotta go a little bit more higher. I know I saw it somewhere. Oh, there's one over there. I don't know if I want that one. I mean, that is free geothermal, so let's go there then. Oh, right, I have to like... Will it show me here where it is? Oh yeah, it will. No, that's... Eh... I don't know about those ones. I'll start with that one, that's what I'll do. That's a good one. That's like... Yeah, that's like a few billion. Yeah, that's geothermal, right? Yeah, it's a geothermal fissure. But there's that one, and then there's one more at the top here somewhere. Yeah, that one. So I'm gonna go tap into all of those ones. Is the other one slightly below one? Yeah. I don't think I need that many. I do want to change how my geothermal's laid out though. Because I'm not... I hate the fact I have to depower all of them to not have it black out, so... Yeah, that's a bit of a concern, and I wasn't a huge fan of. I wasn't a huge fan of that. But I think I brought enough with me. Maybe not steam engine wise. We maybe should have brought more steam engines with us, but whatever. I think I can make some more, can't I? Yeah, I can make up to 20 more, so... It's something I knew that would be the case, so... Is the unethical cheating portion of the stream over? It's never over. That's a trick question. Let's see. Alright, pressure pump. I probably could have pump jacked this, actually. Because it doesn't even need this much water. I was thinking, well, you know, there's some up there, so it's not that far away. I just want a couple more, because I'm about to start placing down some more buildings for power, so... Oh my god, I can actually destroy that now. Whoops, I didn't mean to give it all that. I just wanted to give it some... Oh, there, it has fuel. Okay. So we have a radar. Alright, and the thing I'm going to do... I'm going to do one of two things. So first off, I will basically do the regenerative heat exchangers. I'm making this completely different. I could kind of just do something like this, can't I? Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Style points. Alright, and yeah, we're gonna do steam and check valve, because what I'm going to do... I think before I basically just hook them all up together, right? Yeah, okay, so the main thing I want to do is I want to make sure that it's on a separate grid that can continuously power itself. So actually I need to not do this. I guess I want to check engine, check valve it or something. Let me just double check what I did. Because I was just kind of curious what I did for it. Because I wasn't satisfied with this, because yeah, it can basically run out of power itself. Yeah, I basically just hooked them all up to the same thing and that was it, so... That's what I'll likely do, is I'll just check valve it at every single one of them, just going one way. I mean, technically speaking, I only need little bit of power, actually, like right here. Like something like right there, and that should be good enough. Just only one of them needs a check valve, not all of them. Let's see, steam engine. You mean different fluids? Oh, it's trying to hook into that? There you go. So that way, this will be a separate grid that has up to 7 megawatts. And we have it go one direction this way. Does it support moving? Oh, it totally does. And then we're going to put it into some machines like this, because I still do want it to basically kind of have a little bit extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Something like that. We give it 2 machines here. That way it will always have power. There's no way we'll never have power, which is nice for me. And there you go. That's it. That's all we need. I feel like it should have added a lot more power than this. 7.2. What? Did I miscalculate something? Yeah, I did. Was this supposed to be like 6 of them? What? Oh, I guess it's the mining productivity upgrade. I just realized. We could have another regenerative heat exchanger, which we don't really have anything for. Okay, one second. Let me go back to the drawing board for a second with this one. Because yeah, we could do this a little bit better than that. I'll just hook it up to power for now. I didn't even realize. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's better. Just do that. Just do that. And because we probably could get mining productivity again next level, so yeah. Yeah, this is far better. Except I can't hook it up to this one. Whatever, fine. I'll just put an underground pipe here. Oops. Good, nice steam engine right here. The only concern I have is if, I'm just gonna give it 2 check valves. That's what I'm gonna do instead. The only concern I have is like, if, like, let's say this one gets starved, then it'll basically make the entire thing run out of power, which I don't like. So I'm going to just do one check, one system, the system where like, yeah. I don't think it even makes that much that it wouldn't be able to go through. Yeah, because like per second we got barely anything that comes into here. In fact, you don't even need that. Like you could make it probably a lot better than that as it is. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, these are all good now. Probably just do something like here, and then to have a bunch of steam engines. And it's like, I don't know. There you go. And then hook it up and then we're done. It's not that much of a buffer, but you know, whatever. It's already way better than my other system, so can't really complain about that. There you are. That's all it would be. So this is officially making, it's not likely not making quite that much. Like it's not quite making 9K. It's probably making like 8, maybe 8.5, probably 8, let's say 8, but it will consume up to 14, but that's with these tanks though. And I have more of these, so I can just give it like another one here. That's it. That's all we have to do for this. I just need to give it a little bit more. I also need more regenerative heat exchangers too, but yeah. But that's all I want for that. This is exactly what I want. So you can see it remotely. Basically, we'll keep running, and that's all. I like that a lot better than my other system I had going here, so that's it. Alright, let's go back to geothermal vents. Let's see. Whoops. So there's another one right there, a 2 mil. That's like right next to the train line. That's fine. Is this train faster? Did anyone actually notice if it was any faster? Nope. I think it is faster because I have less carriages, but also the other one is like much less of a problem as well. So why is there stone in these? Well, that I can just take those out when I stop because I need it anyways for heat exchangers. I'm not going to bother changing the ones at the bottom, though. Right. Where's grenades? Granadas. I will... You know what, this will be fun. I'll change it later. And water's just right above it, so... Stone bricks, naturally. I think that's all I needed, though. Pressure pump, and that should be good enough. My main concern is that it just, like, runs out of power or something, like... Pressure pump. As long as it's not running out of power, out of water or whatever, then I don't mind. It can do whatever it wants. Question is, will it run out of power? I don't know. It's the train. I know, right? We're already at the train base part. I brought the car with me, right? I didn't just leave it there, did I? Yeah, I did bring it. This is a very low maintenance thing. I shouldn't have to ever come back to this. I'd prefer not coming back to it ever. Dude, where's my car? Exactly. The greatest movie of all time. Better than The Godfather. Just kidding. But, you know, still. I think I'll be literally shot by some people. Where is bullshit unethically long pipes? That would be pies. Let me tell you about this fanciful mod called Pies Mod, Kodiak. That we're playing right now. Now, first you get the horse head? Exactly, yes. Just... Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need to place here, right? Let's see. Oh, wait. I need to remove that. That's it. And the steam engines are on their way. Cool. Pipes, exactly. You get it. Geo. I think I saw another one up here, right? There it is. This is the last one. Mike fishing for the mega patches? Yep. Hey, Mahalik. So Mahalik, I was actually talking about. I went out negative 20,000 units, and technically I could have gone a lot more, but I opted actually not to do it any further than that because I was already getting 4.2 billion on some of the reserves, which is actually the main one you want to do. So Pi was pretty generous in terms of the adding another ore type that you can get later on. So yeah, 4.2 billion. But you get that anyways, so it just kind of happens. So it doesn't really matter to you. So Mahalik, remember how you were saying the other day, you were like, I think you were talking about Paismon and how I think you were saying it was either too long or intimidating or something along those lines, right? I have something I want to show you. I want to show you a chart. So check it out. This is something that someone else did. Oh, it was on their Discord. I thought it was pretty cool. So they actually did there's actually a short Pi that you can play because everything's like an expansion pack. Like think of World of Warcraft, right? You know, this is the base World of Warcraft. Here's I don't know. I don't know any of the expansions what they're called, but they're actually independent, which is cool. But they have some dependencies. But you can essentially just say I want you just pick and choose what you like, and you get the length of the game that you want to play. Because I can guarantee you, Alien Life is actually one of the larger ones that you could possibly do. This is the thing that makes it really long. High Tech is also very long too. So if you just take out these, it's actually very manageable. Because High Tech removes the circuit recipes, and Alien Life removes the animals and things like that. So you can still play it if you'd like to, you know. So I feel like I should do the mod some justice and actually do that and Why is... Oh, you missed a call from Healy. Okay, Healy was calling me. See, I wouldn't have known if I didn't go there. And life does not add that much. Did you do bees yet? No. But it's also the recipes are kind of a little bit awkward. That's primarily why I say that. But I'm just saying, like, you have an option actually to not have to do all the, like, if you don't want to play like this full pie suite, you're more than welcome to not play all of it, you know. No, I'm missing a regenerative heat exchanger. What am I missing for it? I need stone bricks. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way. That's what I'm kind of saying. I'm trying to convince him that he can essentially play a version of pies that would maybe be more up his alley, right? The bee recipe is special? Yeah, we'll be getting there soon, I'm sure. Am I missing steam turbines? Yeah, just some stuff, but that's fine. I'm just trying to say there is a way to play this without having to go too crazy. You have options. Mike is like a salesperson. Exactly. I like the mod. I like it. I think people don't give it enough of a chance because, like, I gave it a chance and I like it. So, because I'd always known about it, but like it really doesn't get enough recognition that I think it rightfully deserves. I think people get a little bit too scared off for some reason. I don't really know why. I'll tell you it isn't for everybody. Definitely not. But I think it's a lot better than, yeah, like I said, people give it credit for. It did get a lot better. The previous one was oof. I mean, I don't know what it was like beforehand, so. It's because of the 1,000 hours. I mean, like I said, for people that are willing to spend that time on space exploration, I don't think the time is really what matters. And to be honest, you don't have to finish pies. There's no rule that says you have to finish it when you start it. You just have a good time with it, you know? Regen. So, I don't know, I'm trying to convince more people that they can... It's actually not that bad. Trying to get more people to give it a chance. Steam. What do you mean not finish? Well, I mean, you could get to a point where you're just like, yeah, I've done like the first 3 tiers of science and I just don't want to finish it. And that's fine. People could do that. Well, your SC run is nearly done. You could do Pi Light after 0.7. Yeah, I would like to see someone else doing like some Pi Light or something, because I think a lot of people, what they do is they kind of just go like, I'm gonna go full Pi. Like if I'm installing the mod, I have to go all the way, right? But you really don't have to. There's no rule that says that. You can just enjoy some lighter pie. Though I got unsold from the feedback in here. I mean, I think it was just one person that was basically being negative. Cody, I'm just joking. Now, Steam doesn't appear to really go as far up as I would like it to go. Where's my other Steam? There it is. Wait, why can't I see the... What? I think it ran out of power. I may have to go back for that. Uh-oh. Or either that, or maybe I didn't put down a... Maybe I didn't put down a radar. I think I didn't put down a radar. Oh yeah, they're actually fine. I didn't put down a radar on it. I'll go back and I'll put one down on it. So, for example, like this one, there's no input fluid on these for some reason. I don't know why. I guess the steam just gets used by these. I mean, the power is pretty full, that's why. It's using all of it at the moment. So. Oh well. You don't need to be gated waiting for science. Point one science is you research everything in seconds and spend all the time building research record. Yeah, that's why I'd say I wouldn't recommend doing that one. I would not recommend just just setting the science multiplier low. I would say like because the science is not really what I'm waiting for. I'm trickling science right now, so I have 15 science a minute, but I have to spend so much time rebuilding. I don't mind. I don't care. So you know, I'm just fine with it. So I don't ever have a problem with that. So, but I said light pie is probably would be up your alley. I think you'd enjoy that. You just kind of pick and choose the ones that you like. I have loaders somewhere doing that. Thought I had loaders in here. I may not have loaders. Oh, that might be a problem. Cyclo! Hey Cyclo, how's things? Hey, my friend. How are things going? Hey guys. Oh, not raid, sorry. That would be shout out. Was it times 1,000? Times 1,000 today, Cycla? Good old times 1,000. Cyclo's by the way the one we were talking about it. We were talking about you earlier. Nothing but good things, I assure you. We were talking about the challenge run that you have going on, so you don't need this one. The good old times 1,000 science. So it was integration first and 1K after. I see. I kind of woke up today, basically replied to some work stuff, and then immediately got to pies because we're in the new base. So we've actually gone pretty far up here. I'm gonna just do this for a second here. I'm gonna have to go back because I actually don't have any loaders, and I kind of need loaders. So I'm very sad. MPP tomorrow? Oh, I hope so. And Cyclo, I think, was gonna do some Crastario SC at some point, some other stuff. So Cyclo is awesome. I have my ass handed to you in a flaming paper bag today for integration. Oh, you know, I haven't even tried any of the integration stuff yet, at all. I've unfortunately not tried it out, so that might be something we do at some point. Maybe a nice big MP game so everyone can suffer with me, you know? That's what we'll do. Okay, let's see. Does this do the trick? No. I could... Oh, well, maybe it actually is hooked up. No, it's not hooked up. Just trying to think here. I think I need to... Well, there's some other problems with this now, too. Roll port. Active provider, these bad boys. We got some things we need to do here. Monthly massively multiplayer, any percent? That sounds amazing. We don't need these. No, we don't. Requester. What? Oh, that has like another icon. Requester threshold. Oh, that would be, we have Cybersun. We have the other LTN, so. And where it won't likely be in that one. That sounds like a really fun one too, actually. Let's see. I need to... I don't have a constant commenter. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. And I need battery anyways. Okay. We're gonna have to head back. Where's the car at? Car. I wonder, does our car have an equipment grid? I don't know where the car went. It should be in one of these, right? Or did I just have the car out and I didn't, one sec, I'm just gonna pick the soul back up. Uh-oh. We may not have a car. I may have left it somewhere. I don't know where I left it at. I didn't even see where I left it. Thanks for following Alan. Yeah, I left it right there. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that again. And I'm gonna grab some local radars as well while I'm at it. I want a local radar. Do I not have any? I may not have any. Small parts of wood. We should have. Well, we can at least get wood. Where the logic box for logic box for it? It's gonna take things out of the logistic containers like this. That's what they're for. It's to basically unload the train because we don't actually have deposits yet. So the research to get like logistic warehouses is next year. So whatever we bring in, we have to have it come over here. So they're just essentially going to just go back and forth, and I have recharging stations here somewhere, I think. I don't know where they went, actually. I thought I got a bunch of them. Okay, I guess I didn't make any. I guess I left it somewhere else. Steel plates, yeah. We have some things to do. Let me just say that right now. But that's what they're for. That's what they're for. And the idea is that that base is already making everything, right? So it's just gonna, you know, make more of everything while I basically just throw things into these containers. Because we have to remake the entire base. But we have a lot of rails and things, so we're good on that. That's what they're for. 14 isn't enough, but we'll go grab some at the bottom there. Oh, right, I just did this so I could have... just remember I wanted radar. You reminded me, radar. What else do I need? Small parts. And engines. What? Oh, simple circuits and some other stuff. I'm now recollecting everything that I was doing. There's a lot to pies. There's a little bit of stuff to pies that we need to do. Wood. Where's the wood? I just picked up wood. There we go, wood. There we go. Okay, I'll just make 2 of these, and I'll just dump everything else out. Okay, let's go. Well, okay. When I say let's go... Well, actually, we can't do this, so... Oh, yeah, hold up. Actually, stop. I am just gonna manually bring it all out. I know I just dumped off something I shouldn't have, but yeah. There it is. Random small part. There we go. Okay, we're good now. I don't need my bots or anything, so we'll just head back down. So this is where the car is, so let's get that first, because I forgot that. Make a normal radar, they're cheaper. Slightly, but they also require more power. They require a lot more power. They're just slightly cheaper, very slight. But I like local radars, so. But they scan for you? Yeah, but I don't want to scan these areas. I'll scan the top, I won't scan the bottom. I just, all I want to know is that the geothermal is working. That's why I have these. We're not planning on doing anything around here. I'm just grabbing the car and my other stuff, so. That's the whole reason. It's just, these are just 2 geothermal vents that I have. Oh, it did it. Okay, it did it again. I swear. Something in this game is so weird. And I'm not pressing shift or anything. Why does it... I swear to God, I'm going to remove that mod, actually. I'm going to remove it. I hate what it's doing when it does that, because it's like, it's really annoying. That would be it right there. Let's go remove it right now. I'm tired of it. I tried it, and I was not impressed. Mods. We had the Intel Zoom mod, and that one's like, yeah. I don't think I'm going to use it. I didn't go that far. I went so far away from it anyways. Because removing a cheat. But this is one that was actually detrimental, so this one wasn't that good. So it was like thematic figures that I got on just right at the end of your stream, man. Cyclid used to do more 24-hour streams. That's all I'm gonna say. Was that what was that mod? It was one that would give me presets to basically go to certain points on the map. But unfortunately, it's like with a lot of mods in this game, like they do way more things than you ask it to do. And what he also did was he changed the maximum zoom distance. And for some reason, when I scroll, it will like zoom right in. Like it'll go like way farther than I want it to go. And things like that. It's really weird. And so I really hate that part of it. If it just had the preset of I can go to a certain part of the map, yeah, but he added way too much to it. So I don't really like it. You know he can't read. The mod says it'll actually break any other mods that does anything with zoom. I don't think I have anything else though with zoom. That's the only thing. I didn't change anything else with zoom. I'm trying to think if there was anything else, but no, I didn't do anything else. The most that maybe would do it is the one where it's like, yeah, you see, like I could go far in and things like that. Because the only other one is the one where I can do remote manipulation. That would be the other big one. Yeah, there's something also. Oh, 1 second. Where's game blueprints? There's something up with this where like not all of them are connected yet, so I'm trying to connect these right now. We'll see. There's also it's also right at the bottom for what? Something else? I don't know. Alright, we'll see if this does the trick. And then I gotta bring the constant combinator up. Alright, that's it. So we should see... No, we don't. Okay, see, yeah, there's something else with it that's disconnected, so... Bottom end of the mod description, fair enough. I didn't think I did anything with zoom, or had anything that changed it. So... I wouldn't know why it would be doing that. Slightly confusing, slightly irritating, but what can you do, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to hit... That wasn't the one I'm trying to hit, is it? No, I'm trying to hit this one. Oops. I went too far down. Yeah, this is the one. There we go. Just go right here. As you mentioned, you don't have anything that you know does anything with zoom, so who knows if a mod hooked into that for some reason and didn't mention it. And that's what I mean. It's they need to just do one thing, these mods. I don't know why they do like multiple things all the time. It's just like you always have this problem, right? You always think of like, oh, I want to pick up landfill, right? That's how it always starts, and then someone decides it's like, oh, we're gonna add like 15 other things at the functionality to this mod. I'm like, no, stop. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna actually not do that for now, because I want to go get some loaders while I'm down there. I actually just cleaned out my inventory just so I could do all that stuff. So yeah, it's a good little trip down to the bottom, but this will have everything we need. And there's some loaders. That's why I thought there was loaders, because there was actually some in the inventory here. It just never put them in. So what would be the reason why it would not be? Because these are the wires for it right now. Well, I don't know reason why it's doing that. Oh, it's probably... No, that one's connected. Yeah, these ones are... Well, are they connected? Yeah, they are. It's not connected somewhere here. Is it? Does it just not do it on through the fog of war, maybe? Yeah, see, it's all connected over there. I hope it's not a fog of war issue. But that would be pretty easy to fix, though, regardless, so... Because you can see I'm not getting any connection. That's the reason we ran this poll, by the way. It wasn't just to share power, but it was to share logistic requests. So this train's just going to go back and forth, loading and unloading. That's the whole point. It eats through fuel like a mother, though. Look at this. It's a lot of treated wood I'm basically doing, but you know, it's pretty good. Oh, what are we gonna power our trains with? Actually, I don't want ash. I hate ash. So. Well, let's see. Unlock that because we're at logistics science, right? I don't think I can feed it canisters. I don't think I'd want to feed it canisters. No, we can't. I think we were saying treated wood, but yeah, just wood. That's creosote and things like that. Creosote, sorry, creosote. All right, let me go pick up random materials. Let's see. 412 bots in here, that's fine. I will grab the entire stack of these guys. Do I need to do anything separate with this? No, we're fine. Best to set up something that can handle byproducts anyways, unless you want to stay in tier 1 trains. Yeah, no, we're not going to, but locomotives, the next tier is like right here, so. But it's whenever we get to that science. I'm not holding my breath on getting that fast. I am prepared for the pies experience. We have tons of track with us. I'm just because I have my own inventory, right? So it just makes sense for me to bring a bunch of things like intermetallics and stuff up. So. And chromium and whatever else we need. Because it's one less trip I have to make on the way back. So. Is there anything, because there are, like I said, our main goal, I think circuits is definitely something we should bring some more of. 15. Circuits is like the slowest thing. I didn't really want to bring moss with me. Okay. A bunch of things I don't want. I accidentally went on a line that had like copper and some other garbage here. Yeah. No biters equals further from start. Equals higher density. Yep. That's why. I have to remake the base anyways, because this base is a spaghetti base, and we're not staying with the spaghetti base, because there's no way this will maintain a high science throughput. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. It will never do that. So that is why we're doing what we're doing. So if you and that's what I mean. If you have the option to move, why not just move somewhere that's with high resource density? Is what I figured I would do. That's why. Oh, I need poles, I just realized. But we have plenty of space, because I could just do this. I got some poles over here, too. That's it. Okay. Good enough. I'll just bring some pipes and that's it. We got more up there anyway, so. If you're doing a full build anyway, why not? Yeah, exactly. That's my attitude. What's the why is it still what's the thing that's basically preventing the inactivity timer from going? I don't understand. It's not the fluid, is it? No. Okay, now it's good. Maybe I should give it like 3 seconds. So I'm trying to give it an inactivity timer, but it seemed like something was holding it. I know the bots were still delivering things, but, you know. Oh, I didn't get my constant commenter. Oops. Does that matter? Can I just make one? I have chips now, right? Oh, no, I don't have batteries. No, I didn't bring batteries with me. I can't tell it to bring batteries. But I can if I tell it over here. So I think I can get it to do it over here. I'll just do this for now. It's still delivering stuff. I hope that they'll bring it eventually, but yeah. They'll be kind of going back and forth around, and I kind of didn't want that, so. Oh, I also didn't see why it's not... Oh, yeah, because this doesn't have a connection to the grid. Oh, I'm going to have to head down there anyways again. Because I forgot to check the connection of the circuit network. Man, we're so close to it. But I can't turn around because of the way that I have it. It's a forward train. It's probably like it's probably something over here. But it looks like it's connected. It totally looks like it's connected. I don't know. I don't understand why it's not. Yeah, see, now it's connected. Okay, is it connected now all the way? Yes. Okay, that was the problem. It was something over there. Okay, we have it connected, so that's fine. Because you can see as I'm kind of like going over them, it's fully connected now. These do really burn through fuel really fast. Let me go back to that actually, because I want to see here. Like, I think I want a more efficient fuel source, but then again, it's like, we don't really need it. Strip distillates. We also have to do some testing with CyberSyn, because I want to know how it works. Drill head, no. Biomass, 1.2 megajoules, no. Yeah, because we can't use any of these canisters. They're kind of pointless. We can do powdered biomass. No, because that's too little. I think coarse coal would be pretty good, but you have the ash byproduct. But again, I don't really have a huge problem with that. Activated carbon is also not bad. That also is very expensive to make, I think, if I recall. I think crushed coal or coarse coal would be the best to do. What do we need for that? Just coal trains. We gotta go the classic, right? You need coal dust and coal. So coal comes from... wait, that's a byproduct. Sorry, never mind. Greens crushed coal. Oh, that's actually not that bad. This is actually quite reasonable. It's a lot of crushers, but still. It seems like a good fuel source to me. What can we do with coal dust? Activated carbon. Oh yeah, that's right, we're using activated carbon. I remember that now. Empty comb. Okay, that's the bees. I was prepared for the bees. I was prepared for the bees. And coal can be used in... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Distillation, probably. Fuel bees? Red hot coke. I run your trains on coke. Too many coke coming out of the oil chain. Need to spend it to avoid a deadlock. Yeah, I almost think that's a better solution, but we're kind of building everything up again, so we'll have to see. I'm really hoping that it will actually do the batteries first, but I guess we'll find out when we get there, won't we? Travel a few thousand kilos to have massive oil fields. I mean, we're already kind of at that point now. How far are we now? Yeah, I don't really want to go back down there anymore, so... Let's do that. Or just give it like... No, that won't do a thing. I'll just delete one of these. Okay. So we got all that. Let me go get the loaders in. Where's the construction bot? They brought a bunch with me, so I should have more here. I probably should start actually setting up myself with some, oh, there they are. Okay, here we go. Loaders. You're going the other direction now. I guess I would need construction bots here too, which I did bring some. I mean, I should just get the niobium stuff, like right there. There we go. I think this is most of the gear that was mine. Alright, we got 5 radar dishes as well. That will come in handy in a moment here, because I'm going to basically... I'm gonna just feed these the fuel that I know I don't need here. So that's what they're doing, is they're just gonna empty out these active providers, and they're gonna just, yeah, do their thing. And that's the only problem, is I want a constant commutator, but I don't have that, so I need batteries for that. But it should bring it, I hope, eventually. We'll see. Alright. Let's have a go. And we even get lubricant here as well, so... Hey, Ashcraft, how you doing? Sorry, Arshcraft. That's what your name is. So, what I'm gonna do right now... We can get more raiders than this. I'm gonna just scan around a little bit here. Great, except it's quite late here. Yeah, it's late here as well, for me. I am well aware of the trials and tribulations. Actually, it's not that late. It's 4:33. What am I talking about? It feels late, but it's because I'm in Canada and the sun goes down so early. It's actually not late here at all. I don't know why I lied to you. I don't know why I would do that. Sorry. You should judge me. Do I make these regular poles or what? No, actually I can make my own lighted ones. I don't want to use these old ones anymore. We'll see. You light constantly? Yeah. Daylight savings time, so it's 1 hour later next week? Yeah, but that's... To me, that's like meaningless. Because I kind of wake up whenever I want to, so... Well, actually, that's not true. I will have my... I have like early morning Monday meetings. So, I gotta get up for that. Alright, there we go. Phosphate rock 4.2. So it will eventually kind of run a little bit lower on power. But I'm okay with that. Sell that 5 on Mondays? Yeah, something like that. It's not every Monday, it's most Mondays. Honestly, I don't mind it that much. It's the only interaction I have to do with the people I work with, so... And they're nice people, so I like them. Like I said, it's having that job is actually what enables me to stream at this time right now on a Friday, because I just do my work later on the weekend, so... Well, not so much on the weekend, more like tonight and a little bit tomorrow usually is how I do it. So, I get to I get that freedom, you know, and it's nice. Alright, I forgot it doesn't do this. It's just a bug with the blueprints. No, I was going to provide the location. You were the one who suggested the party. What? Oh, the fire party in Storm's Basin. I see. I see. So I'm just doing this just so I can see what all the patches are that are around me. And then we're going to start placing down some very large rails. Very large and in charge rails. Do we need anything else here? No, I think that's pretty good. There's like a giant ocean over there. We're just probably gonna build to the right here, actually. What's this blue one? Iron ore. Oh man, there's a ton of iron ore mines actually. That's nice. And they're very large mines, so when do we get that actually? The technology doesn't come for like mine. Big mines, that's the one. So it's like 2 techs from now. And then I could just start tapping into those. There is a lot of them though, but you know, I'm okay with that. I think I didn't bring my clip explosives. Well, I have them inside the chest at the bottom there, and that's it. The iron reserve. Can we go through that, or does it stop us? Oh yeah, we could go over it. Cool. And even the coal reserve. Yeah, there we go. Can we build over it is the next question. Yes, we can. There's actually nothing stopping us from doing that. It's like oil, I guess. It uses that kind of system. So if there's one that's in the way, I don't necessarily have to use it. I could just build over and that's it. Do I have any copper around here? Yeah, so that's one of the first things we have to get is we have to get iron, copper. We have some zinc, nickel. Actually, maybe we don't have zinc. Oh no, we have zinc up there. So we're good on that. Big rocks are basically big ore entities? Exactly. And that's actually why I ended up not going any further up, because I figured that they have 4.2 billion. I'm like, it's not going to get any higher. It's at the cap actually already, so I'm like, yeah. You don't have to actually go that far away. Pies is kind of nice like that. It kind of gives you that right off the bat. Ancient remains. Syngas per mining operation. Ooh. What would that be? What resource would that be? Hold up. Phosphate. Oh, it's a phosphate. Phosphate mine. Which makes what? Ancient remains. It doesn't really tell you what it makes, does it? Yeah, it doesn't really tell you. But that's okay. How much more radars do we have? We have a little bit more. I'm gonna go build it the other way and that's it. And I just saw a stone patch there, which is also really nice, so. I just figured that I would work on the fueling first and then see how it goes from there. I need to know if CyberSyn works with... okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little sandbox in a moment to learn how CyberSyn works, because I don't know how it works. This is something I was semi-aware that I was going to have to do. So if we're going to use that mod, we have to learn it. Yeah, no, Robort's fine. Oh boy, here goes the cheating again? No, it's just LTN. Didn't you love LTN? I thought you loved LTN. You were like the biggest LTN fanboy I've ever seen. You're like, oh my god, I love LTN. We voted on it, so that was what it was. We voted on if we were going to use an LTN mod. And the answer was yes. Yes, we are. Do I have grenades? Yes, I do. Here goes the cheating again. Alright. So let's go save it up. No, I think people who need LTN or mods like LTN are weak train conductors when train groups will do everything you need. I'm very weak. That is also a very blanket statement. Let me just say that right now. Sandbox. It was a meme to get you to install one so we could tease you. I mean, everyone wanted to see what it was all about, so... What? Interesting. What happened? Pick your inventory tools. Try one more time. I'm surprised that broke, actually. I've never seen that break. We made a different seed? No, pretty consistently breaking. Oh, it's Cyber Sin that's breaking. Huh. Pick your inventory tools. Runtime event. Bad argument. Oh. I can just load one of my other maps. Apparently you can't make a new map with Cyber Sin and that. I have like let's see, I have like a testing world like this one. Maybe it just doesn't like the other thing. Okay, well, important to know you can't sandbox with that, so or at least start a new world with it, so. Okay, let's give this a try. Cyber, oh, not Cry. Kyber's in. Okay. I want to learn this one. We're gonna try some little fun things out. Let's do another one over here. Actually, I can do one more at the bottom here too. Wait 1 second. I want to try some stuff. So the main thing I want to know is, does it work with train control signals? I hope it does, because that would be a deal breaker, actually. So we'll try that out. Let's see. We'll do 2. Lubricants. Cyber Sin. Let's see what these are all about. Interesting. It's got its own little combinator, so... Has 5 different modes, however you only need a station mode and a depot mode to get started. Okay. You get station, provide, request only. So I guess I could do either one, which is weird. Why would you want to have multiple kinds? Oh, there's also depot. Oh, it already does that for you, I guess. Like, really hasn't used LTM before? No, I really haven't. I've never used it. I never really badmouthed it though. I just said I didn't feel like it was necessary. When checked, all request thresholds for a station are interpreted as a count of item stacks rather than count of total items. Thresholds for fluids are unaffected. All thresholds for the station are interpreted as a count of item stacks. Oh, so you're saying like you want like 10 stacks of something. That's the network you can have for it. Automatic allow list. Trains on this network are automatically added to the allow list if every wagon is able to be loaded or unloaded by the station when checked. It's not used, and it's able to park here. Okay, inactivity. When checked, a train at a provider is required to wait for inactivity even if its order has been fulfilled. This is frequently used to for preventing inserters from getting items stuck in their hands. He badmouthed the entire last run and was acting smug about how he could do anything LTN could do with clever circuitry. Wow. You make me sound like a real prick. The entire run. Station control, interesting. Wagon control. Bar unfiltered slots. Okay. Depot bypass. When checked, trains from this depot do not have to be parked at this depot to receive new orders. They just have to have no active orders. Okay. Require same depot. Station. Okay, so there's a couple of other things here we could do as well. The entire run I spent. Alright, let's see. Is there like a tutorial in the game for this? Let's have a look. I don't think so. Yeah, and I doubt it would be here either. Okay, well, we're gonna have to look it up somewhere else. It's not that intuitive. I'll still try music a little bit. Yeah, these are a little bit too, sec. I'll put the the AT&T music just so so Kodiak will chill because he likes that one. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right, CyberSyn. The short explanation on the mod portal. Yeah, I didn't read it though. Second, CyberSyn. Oh no, it's not that. I'll put it on the screen in a second. I'm just loading it up. All right, let's have a look. All right. Named for thing. Let's see. Quick start guide. Example blueprints. That would be a good one to load up. You know what? How is this a Google Translate situation? Multi-item basic advanced practical. Okay. Wall requester. Oh, I see. They got a bunch of things here. Well, let's have a look. Okay, so like I said, I've never used it before. So, we have requester stations as requester chests and provider stations as passive providers. I'm aware of that. Depots as row ports and trains as logistic bots. Is a direct correspondence with CyberSyn train network and Factorio's robot logistics network. My copy is a bit low, but I'll finish reading this. Bare minimum, it consists of two components: depots and stations. Both are created by placing the cybernetic combinator adjacent to a train stop. Select the mode and the combinator to station to create a station, and depot to create a depot. Create a basic train in order to park at the depot you have just created. It is now controlled by CyberSyn network. Depots and stations, so you just do something like that, so. Okay, so the network input of a, so you put it inside of this machine and you do constant combinator. Okay, I'm gonna need more constant combinators, I just realized. Determines what cargo as items or fluids the station will request or provide to the CyberSyn network. A positive cargo symbol is interpreted as that station providing cargo to its network. The negative cargo symbol is interpreted as what that station is providing. So I guess I'll look at the example for the fluid one, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, please translate cryptic base 64 data. Why don't you just use an LTN combinator? Yeah, because it's CyberSyn, it's not LTN. And again, I don't know how it works, so I'm learning it now. So, apparently this is the better version of LTN. Apparently it's better. I'm not exactly sure how, but I don't know. Someone who knows more can tell me. I just read it was better. It's the newer one. It's the new hotness, I guess. To make a basic provider station, create a cargo buffer of chests or tanks adjacent to the station's tracks. I guess you have to do you have to, oh, I guess we'll see. Because I want to do loaders with this too, so. It's performant and has refueling integrated. Okay. So that means I don't need train control signals then. I could probably remove that one then. You connect that buffer to the wire to the input of the, wait. To make a basic provider station, create cargo buffer of chests or tanks adjacent to the tracks. Okay, where are these hooked up to then? Oh, I guess it's to count as well the items in there, I guess, is what you do. Like I said, we'll see in the actual example. To make a basic request station repeat the same. So that's to make a provider. So reverse the direction of the inserter pumps so they're unloading instead of loading. Then connect a constant combinator to the same network. And set the output to the cargo you want. This cargo requester station keep loading in a cargo buffer. Flip each sign so that its signal strength is negative. Add a signal called request threshold to the constant combinator. Damn, this is a lot of stuff. But it's some pretty good instructions though. And add a signal called request threshold. Oh, that would be where's the constant combinator? I'll use the blueprints in a moment though. Request threshold, that's the one. So you would add something like that. What's the other signals you get with that? Locked slots per cargo wagon. Station priority. Oh, you can do priority on it. That's kind of cool. Once a provider station contains the cargo being requested, the train will automatically be sent to deliver that cargo from the provider and the requester station. The requester station's buffer will automatically be topped up on the cargo being requested. Make sure the requester station has a space to minimum unload 2. Okay, so it has to have space for minimum 2 trains then. I guess this is a SC example because it's AI warehouses. Please follow the directions above if you've set up a bare minimum Cybersyn network. You may continue adding onto it with more stations and depots. They'll automatically manage it all for you. There's one issue with the kind of network though. Trains will always deliver full loads of cargo, meaning trains will make deliveries more frequently than is necessary. To fix this issue, you need to use request thresholds. Oh, goody. Okay. Minimalistic and intuitively designed without sacrificing features. Configure stations just using 3 virtual signals. So that's priority. I'm not exactly sure how the request threshold works, but we'll see. Those are K2 warehouses? Oh, you're right. Sorry. I thought they were space exploration. I thought they're AI. I forget the difference now. So they're just different graphically. Let's see. Natively read all deliveries currently in progress for a station, not just loading and unloading. Set thresholds per cargo wagon instead of just for the entire station. Okay. Read out the cargo loading or unloading orders per train wagon instead of for the entire train. Set item filters per cargo wagon, making multi-item deliveries very easily. Okay. It's possible to make universal stations that provide any arbitrary number of different items for trains. This is interesting. Stations that can automatically build allows for trains that can load and unload. It serves as pumps adjacent to the station's tracks are auto-detected. No more deadlocks caused by trains. So wait, I can't use loaders with this then, I think. Because, Hold up. I don't think loaders are compatible because I think it's... Okay, well, we'll see. Because it wants me to hook up inserters to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That kind of sucks. It's not just circuit conditions, it's other factors too. You can set the allow list manually, you think. Okay. Well, let's learn it first, and then we can complain about it after. Versatile way to set different networks. Being held into the station because it sells cargo. Okay. And how to optimize planning algorithm, exceptionally good for performance. Allows the station update rate to be twice that of LTM by default. Good stuff. Improved fault handling. Okay. Station mode. So when placed adjacent to a vanilla train stop, Cybersyn station is created. The station will provide request cargo to your train network. Connect the input of the combinator to the circuit network. Okay. Stations can automatically build allow lists when that station only trains that can be loaded or unloaded by the station are allowed to make deliveries to it. Okay, stations determined is based on what inserters or pumps are present at the station along its tracks. When disabled, all trains within the network are allowed. Stations can only be set to provide a request only. State by default they can do both. Okay, that's fine. Because that's something interesting, because you don't want it to do... Yeah, you don't want to do both. Because you don't want to unload everything in a station when you're trying to pick something up or something. This is only there so it doesn't request a longer train than a station can unload. The problem has multiple other solutions. Oh, I see. Okay. Because I was going to do like 1-2 trains. That was my plan. I like 1-2 trains. Refueler mode. Refuelers that can automatically build allow lists. Okay. Trains will be prevented from parking at the station while their cargo wagons will be filled with fuel. Okay, good stuff. It does that. It's pretty smart, huh? This is unloading. It's getting all the things for it. So station control mode is... Okay, wagon. Okay, so station control. When placed adjacent to a stop of existing station there. I guess this is how it used to look. I guess they changed how it looks now. This will provide a second set of inputs and outputs that can be used to more precisely control the station. Combinator input allows for request thresholds to be set up per cargo, Any non-zero cargo given to the input circuit network will override the station's request threshold. Okay. I'm kind of understanding this. And wagon control mode is when placed adjacent to the tracks of an already existing Severson station, it will connect to any wagon that parks adjacent to it. Oh, weird. Okay. So it's to lock, I guess it's to lock the grid. That's a lot of features. This is a little bit more than what logistic bots would do. I'm still intrigued. Stations, depots, and refuelers can be set to belong to a certain network on their combinator. God, this is why LTN is always like really hard for me to look at. Like when I see other people using it, because I have no idea what's going on in their stations. I'm like, it's just magically delivering everything and taking things away. By default, all combinators are on the Signal A network. That's a different network. Different masks, that's fine. Locked slots per cargo wagon. Yeah, that's fine. Priority. Orders will be generated for the stations, depots, and refuelers, which are seeing high priority signal than others. If multiple depots or refuelers have the same priority, the closest one will be prioritized. Depots calculate the distance between based on location of the train. Okay, it works like vanilla in that way. If you only have one train config, then just do one network per train config, and that would solve that problem. Alright, I'm back. Thanks, Kodiak. Alright, let's have a look. So we have basic, single item provider. I'll make this one a single item provider. I need to, where's my, I need an infinite accumulator. Okay. What are these? So it only provides, and I guess it's just whatever is in the chests is how that one works. So this is a very simple one. So let's make it very simple. Where is it? Requester and multi-item requester. Item provider requester. Jeez. Precise item provider. Active item provider. I want to make it just an item requester. Let's see. Single item requester. Okay, so we're going to start with a very basic example, just so we can all understand what's going on here. And let's say there's a refueler, right? So yeah, currently you don't have to, you can basically loader it, FY, so that's fine. And loader filters are like what? Yeah, you can't do a opposite filter, obviously. You have to say certain items can be unloaded. So important to know, but that would be fun. Whenever it works with inserter cranes, cranes, I'm actually not sure. Where's the fueler? 1 second. Basic fuel loader. So there's a refuel automatic allow list. So I'll give it like infinite. So let's try it with loaders too. Lubricant. So there's one thing you can do is you can do like this kind of stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna give it like a little bit of fuel. So how do I kind of activate it? I guess I have to make it go automatic. I don't know how to turn it on. So I can go over there. Okay, so is it not a part of LTN yet or what? Or the other LTN? Because as far as I know, that should allow it to do its thing. Locomotives. Train has to start at a depot? Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm very, very new. 4 train depot. I guess, yeah, I guess I should just use that one. Whoops. Dang it, whatever, just do that, I don't care. This guy, yeah, this guy has the example of a 2-1 train. Okay. Automatic. Require same depot, depot bypass. Depot. Send the train to a depot? Okay, I'll try that out. Oh, it's there. and add the depot to the schedule. I mean, it's here. Let's see, Laughing Viking. Let's try it again. Yeah, depot. Require some depot. I mean, technically, I guess I didn't actually give it any orders yet. So, let's give it some orders first. That's probably what the issue is. Because it doesn't actually have anything to do right now. So let's try and give it iron ore. Where's iron ore? Because that was the example that the guy had. So it waits for a full load? Is that how it works? Because this is requesting 8K, or negative 8K. Request threshold 4K. Okay, well, it has enough. It got more than enough, but it didn't dispatch, so why is that? Intersection? I don't think that's the problem. It can get in there pretty easily. There's an error. Wait for the threshold value. I don't know what the default is. So it says here threshold is 4K. 4K. Well, it's 8K total request more when... This is negative 8K though. But again, this is the example that they have in the mod, so... I'm not the one who did that. Look at the error. Where's the error? Oh, that one. Sorry, I didn't know. Couldn't find enough train with enough cargo capacity. Oh, right, because these are really small trains. Right. I'll lower this by like half. There you go. Oh, okay, now it's gone. That's what it was. It's because it's pie trains. Oh man, that's funky. Where are these places? Oh, they're Tom Burns to Tom Burns. Why are they called the same thing? I guess it's because I copied it or what? And now it's gonna go refuel. Interesting. Is everything called Tom Burns? Yeah, why are you still trying to bring stuff in? I guess it's because it has more it can do. And that's fuel. It didn't actually add any fuel, by the way. Is there a reason why it doesn't just wait here? What? Why isn't it... Wait, why does it go immediately? Maybe it wasn't hooked in properly. I want to get rid of some of the stuff. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Okay, so it's on its way. So it doesn't have that much fuel, so it should do one load, right? I don't know what these are. I guess it's just coordinates for some reason. I don't know why it does that, but I don't know. Because it's just a thing for it to... oh, right, because you can have things with the same name. Right. So it's going to the closest one. That's what it's doing. Oh no, it's working now. I think it wasn't... I think that's what it does. It does minus... it does like 1K of this stuff. So... Okay, I'm gonna remove its fuel again. That's impressive, actually. I see what it's doing now, though. And it even adds, like, the orders to it as well. You know, this just begs some questions about how to do direct insert with this, but yeah. So let's see. Yeah, so that's what it's doing. It's basically adding it for me. Like it should be. Because it's just 1 second of an activity. But yeah, the coordinates is what it does to basically make it go as fast as possible. Okay. Well, these ones are pretty clear. So yeah, it did exactly what it needed to do. It has how much in the network? 2K, and what does it think it has? I don't know why it doesn't actually treat the circuits as having anything, but Because it says request threshold that much. Oh, right. You're putting negative 4K to basically tell it that to not have that actually in there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, all right, that makes sense. We'll delete these because that part now makes sense to me. I have learned how that works. Let's see some more advanced examples. I may have deleted the blueprint book, by the way. Where is it at? There it is. Because it was in my inventory, right? So we'll do, let's say, fluid requester. So I'm gonna try to do a... Okay. Oh, right. We have to add some more, we have to add some rail things. Signals. Because I now have multiple trains. I'm so far, that's pretty impressive actually. I did like the fact that it did it very smoothly too. So you have single item requester, single item requester. I don't know what the difference between these two are. Oh, that would be the other one, I think. Oh, this is doing a threshold of 80. Request threshold of 80. What's the difference with that? That one I don't know too much about. But I think I explained it pretty well. This is 4K. So one of them does 80. I guess one of them is to always put a little bit in. I'll still play around with it, don't worry. I'll play around with that next, because I do want to understand that. Don't worry about it right now. Single fluid requester and provider. Okay. Basic fuel loader, 4-train. Basic fluid network. Oh, I see. This is just actually just a full-on example. So this is the depot. I just have to give it some fuel. Is it on or no? Oh yeah, here we go. This is oil, negative 100. This is a station provide. This is a station. I still want to play around with that, so. Station request only. Okay, let's try that out. What I'll do is I'll empty these guys. 80. It's one says 80 stacks. The other one means 4K items. Oh, I see. I'd have to see how to. Oh, right. Hold up. Sorry, you are correct. Actually, I think on that. Because if I go single item requester provider, no, that's not it. I can actually see the difference in that. So 1 second. With stacks thresholds, yeah, that's the difference. So one of them has stack thresholds, one of them does not. That's the difference. So that's saying 80 stacks. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do oil. Alright, let's see what this one does. So it waits for a full load. That's one of the other things about this, which is interesting. Damn, this takes a while for it to completely fill up. But I mean, I could always set it to be a little bit lower than that, but yeah. It's literally waiting for a full load. Are you kidding me? All right, that part's kind of weird because it's only going to be 99. Start the train. Do I have to do that? It's that depot. No path. Why does it say there's no path to this? Oh, it's right because it doesn't actually. There you go. It doesn't actually, because I think when I paste blueprints, it doesn't keep the name. So what happens if I don't have a full load in here, right? I'm just gonna try this out. I want to know what it does. Okay, so you removed it. What are you gonna do now? No path. Where are you trying to go? Oh, it's trying to refuel. Yeah, it can't refuel. Great. Okay, so it's not smart enough to realize it would never be able to make it to that, but yeah, that's fine. But well, okay, I don't know. I actually don't know why it ever did that, but that's fine. Okay, so it has no oil in there right now, right? Okay, so it actually does go to, I guess, why does it? So it doesn't wait for a full load, it just waits for anything, actually. I'm just wondering what it will do when it's empty. I guess it's just saying like this needs something, right? That's what the different network IDs are for. Yeah, it's true. I should use that. All right, so now there's nothing in here. Oh no, there is something in here. Why? What's it? Okay, so now it will not go there. I'm just seeing if it will actually like. It's waiting for 50k, right? Is the threshold? Oh, because it didn't have 50k, I guess, is what the issue is here. So, and I'm just learning how it works. So if I say oil, right? So when this has 50k, it should then come here, right? Yep, that was it. So that's what the threshold is. So it'll say like, yeah, you can bring it over if it has 50k. Well, actually no, because it can store 50k. That's why. And that was technically a full load for it, so it does wait for a full load, I guess. Actually, let's see. Let's change the threshold, because let's learn. Let's learn here. I think that's exactly what it did, yeah. When it said 25, it says I have 25. And then it only picked up 25. So that's what it does. It just picks up one load, essentially, of it. Okay, good to know. Alright, that's another one done. Let's see. What else do we have? We have basic fluid network, item network. So this is, again, an additional example. So it has to start at depot. This is depot. Oops. So I'll just let it do its little thing here. It's going to be, I think that's a coal stop, right? Yeah, refueler. Sec, let me bring a few more. I'm just going to let it do its examples, just because you might learn something cool from it, you know? You never know. So, normally, again, this is the same thing. Actually, I don't need to do this, because this is the same thing. It's iron versus not iron. Okay, yeah, we're okay with that. Okay, so we got that one. Multi-item. So we have multi-item provider. Do we have the full example? No, I guess he didn't do that, so... So you can do a item requester provider fluid. So you can ask for both, is what you can do. So I want to do multi-item with like fluids or something. So you can have both as well. So it's going to be asking for iron plus. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So I want the one with fluid too. I want to see how it worked with both. So it's a provider plus fluid. Multi-fluid requester. So you can have more than one fluid as well. Item provider and fluid. Okay. I'm going to try and change it, actually, is what I'm going to do. Oh, and it has like a stack inserter capability with it. Why do you want a stack inserter on it? Because it's got green on it, so I still want to... I guess it's like each times -1. Oh, it's reading train contents. Why? So he's reading train contents, and he's taking each one and timesing it by -1. I guess it's to prevent it from dropping off too much of something. I guess is what it does. So keep the request until you hit 100k, but only fetch them in batches of the threshold or higher. Okay. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. So if you can have mixed chests for the items that you want to insert. So let's say we're going to say... So this is right now it can do both though right now. So let's say I wanted to have like an iron ore one, right? Let's try this out. Oops, sorry. Negative 4,000. Also need to stop my screen capturing adventures. The thing is though, I get, because you could have a really high request threshold on this. So I feel like you would have to do something separate with that. The cyber company will output what the train is looking for, combine that with what is on the train from the station, and set the filters and inserters. Yeah, that sounds like, 1 second. So you have a single item requester, or single item provider, kind of like a single fluid provider, let's say, right? So you'd have like something like this. So this, okay, so that's what you'd do is, okay, that makes sense. All right, so that would mean like, if I'm requesting something, I would say, like, let's say I wanted fluid and this. This is what I'm at. This is what I'm kind of like on about, right? That's what the secondary combinator station is for. It allows you to overwrite thresholds for certain items, fluids. That would be station control, I guess. Well, they probably have an example of that somewhere. Advanced. Precise single item. Precise multi-active provider. Universal item provider. Oh, that would be for logistic chests. That's what that would be. Active item provider. That's a precise one. That would be like circuits and stuff for that one. 1 second. I still want to see what those are. Practical, uranium, and oh, here we go. This is pretty good. Uranium provider and requester. Okay. This is to do. Let's see. So it would bring sulfuric acid in. Okay. Press threshold negative 25. That's neat. So if each is greater than, less than 0. That part I don't really understand that one too much. Why? Like it keeps putting the combinator in, but that's okay. It does make loaders kind of like, well, okay, this one in particular didn't do loaders for it, though. So he's taking that and he's saying if each is less than that, which is hooked up to, I don't know why it's hooked up to the these two fellas, but he's got like a different one for that. So okay. Each says under that, and then it would basically output each. The wires are kind of confusing on this. Oh, the constant, yeah, it's a constant combinator, I see. And it outputs it to the station. You know what I assume he's doing? I assume it's because he's trying to not ask for it unless it's under the threshold. I wonder why it does that by default. If you have something that your inserters, if you don't have something that your inserters will go until your destination is full, even if you want 1K or something. Yeah, because they got some stuff where it's like, they put some stack inserters which sets the filters here, so. Sorry, coughed a bit. Like I said, I'll try out some other examples. You got a multi-item, practical, what's another practical one? Fuel requester, that's fine. We already have that. Road port, network provider. So you can request things into, that's a good one, by the way. This one's very useful. I will absolutely use that. Practical, it's a bunch of circuits. So what's this filter for this one? I got some neat ones. Locked slots per cargo wagon 1. Check signal. Hey Mike. Hey Chris, how you doing? We're learning CyberSyn. And there's your wagon control. Oh, I see. Right, because he was saying you put it right beside the wagon that you want to put it on. So I feel like we should learn how this one works. That's a very useful one, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let's go back to this one. I'm gonna try and set up a system that gets both fluid and other items to the same place. So I think that's with station control, but I wish there was actually a station control example that they had in here. Active item provider. So this is to set the priority, yeah, it's priority 1. Lock slots per wagon, okay. There's your station control as well. Station provide only, inactivity condition, okay. So let's put it into the network. So what if you want to have like a storage place? So I'm gonna have that situation where I'm like gonna have like an ash byproduct. I'm gonna say if like ash doesn't go anywhere else, what would that be? What would that look like? Because it's not a depot. Depot is for random items like this, like or for just for the trains to wait somewhere, kind of thing. You need 2 combinations, one for the station, one for the one for the station, and one for the station control. Okay. This seems more complicated than LTN. I'm not even sure. What's station control? Let's have a look. Station control mode. But it's different to play storage levels are already existing Severson station. This combinator will provide a second set of inputs and outputs that can be used to more precisely control the station. Allows you to set request thresholds to be set per cargo. Because I've never used LTNs, I don't know if one's more complicated than the other. Any non-station cargo signal given to the input signal circuit will override the station's request thresholds for that cargo. Oh, I see. Allows for request thresholds to be set per cargo. That's interesting. If the station control combinator receives a priority, it will apply that priority to each cargo signal as a receiving input. It's simple, but the entire concept is actually what's complicated. So what I would want to do is I'd want to have another one, say station control. And what would you say for that? Oh, this is funky, actually. Because, yeah, you don't need these ones here. What's this one? Locked slots per wagon. I'm going to mess around with this for a bit. It's about the same LTN as this point, and I've only used the LTN. Apparently it's just way more optimal or something. I don't exactly know. So station control. Alright, let's get some fluid in here. We get like oil. It's just a weird example, so. Oops. Oh, right. I must have remembered it. Remove. Okay. And so we're gonna say we want oil here. So this one kind of does something where it's like, oh, this is an active provider, so it would only provide things that I would want to have, so. So, does it give it into here? Yes, it does. I see. You gotta, like, do both. So, if I were to do, let's say, constant combinator, we want to say we want to have, whoops, oil, 50,000. Okay, not going anywhere yet. Locked slots, that's fine. We don't need that really, do we? I don't know if we do. I'm still trying to understand what that was doing, so... It's a they're both station controlled. One needs to be station. Okay. So that should do that. We'll say the same thing for like iron ore, let's say. I think I have to set it to like below a certain amount, but yeah, I definitely have it here. Unlike allow list, provide only station. It doesn't matter for this one. That one doesn't matter too much, but it's not going anywhere yet. I may not have it on. It's not on, that's why. Okay, 2 trains at the ready. You always need a normal station. The station control is just an extra. Yeah, I didn't realize I had done that, by the way, so that's what I'm saying. Unlike allow list inactivity. So it has no oil. Oh, but I have to do this. I think I have to say negative. No path. Where are you trying to go to? Oh, I put this the wrong way. Whoops. Okay. Let's see if it does it. So that's the oil path. Let's see if it does it. Okay, I got like 100k in here now, so why is it not going anywhere yet? Oh, well, I have to reset it. That's kind of annoying if I do something and it breaks. Train is lost because delivery. Yeah, that's why. Oh, it does tell you. That's useful. Okay. So now it's delivering oil, and let's see if we can get to deliver also the iron as well to the same stop. Iron, let's see. Let's try this out. Okay, this one's not going yet. Okay, I think it's the same deal. I have to go like negative. So, and unfortunately, yeah, it does have that. Okay, good stuff. Negative 4,000. Not going yet. Like I said, I think it's because the stack size, I have to make it a positive number, I think. I think that's why. So here's the thing. I think it will break if I do this, because I think what will happen is that it will say negative 38. Let's see if it goes back to the station first off. I think it's gonna break. Let's just see if it does. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's also not it's not giving it that much. Okay, yeah, so the threshold is a problem too. Yeah, so it's kind of broken because what it's doing is it's getting like a little bit at a time. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. I know the threshold is something I should make a lot bigger than that. The threshold is not correct for ore. Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't. So I think I need like a positive number or something. Yeah, because that's what he does here. I think. It also counts whatever's in the train, which is interesting. So you want something like this. Why does he have all the greens here? So the reds go into whatever the... Oh, the reds go into both of these. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Don't forget to check the blinking arrow sometimes. Yeah, this one's complaining about cargo inventory size. Even though I have 4,000, maybe I'll just say 2,000. Okay, now we'll go. I don't know why... It's just the size is not big enough, I guess. Loaders are going to definitely make it very interesting. Let me say that right now. Of course, this would be the conditions I saw before that were kind of funky. Need to like... Okay, going around again, picking up that. And that would be the problem, is that like the threshold is insanely low on it. It's So that's why it's only picking up like 1. So we don't want to do that. So it keeps going like picking up like 1. It's trying to cap it out. But I know I'm kind of aware of the problem here. So oh my god, it's endlessly going in a loop. Okay, now it's done. Okay, so I think what you want to do is you want to kind of do something like how would you set the threshold on that item? I'm just trying to think of how to do that. I think you set this one to be iron ore or something. Because the second one, it would be the one that it sets the amount. Because what does he do here? This is the one confusing part. So this is a provide. So that's why it's okay. Like that's why this one's fine, right? You don't want to set the threshold here. But I think what you want to do is you want to go like here, right? So it's think of 4,000 oil, because that's the whole idea. Is you want to have it go do like one kind of pass around it. So that's what I'm trying to figure out here is how you set that. If you were doing like a mixed setup like this. All right, and then the second thing will be this one, and this one's gonna be set to, let's say 25,000. Oops. And this one will say 1,000. So I think that's how you set it, right? And then you say you hook it up to that one. Okay, so now it's going because there's currently negative 1.8 in there. So what it will do is it'll fill up as much as it needs to, if I'm understanding it correctly, right? So it basically picked up 1.8 to fill in the rest of the gap here, right? And then it should basically unload this and then go, I'm done, right? Yep, that's what it did. That's exactly what it did. So on that point though, so there's like essentially 20 extra that it doesn't have. If I remove a little bit, right, it's only negative 316, right? So it's not going to go, and it will not go until it reaches that 1,000 mark. So you see right now it's negative 600. Now it's negative. So if I take out one more, it'll go. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, we're beginning to understand this. Use a separate constant combinator for 2 cybersync combinators and don't connect them. Yes, that would be exactly what I did here. I was just learning it because I don't know anything about it, so I was just trying to make a system where it would essentially pick up random things, and that's why it basically just brought a bunch more in here. Okay, so that's that one. Let's see. 2 ways to set the threshold is written better in the guide than what I can write. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. Like the threshold is, there's a request threshold, which is just a generic like catch-all one, as far as I've seen. So that's to make a very simple station, and then you have a some other ones here. It will connect any wagons that parks adjacent to it. Yeah. I use proper chests so you don't have to care about balancing. Yeah, I'll use warehouses like that. I will use the warehouses. Don't worry about that. I will absolutely use the warehouses. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, let's try the oil one too. So 25k, and it has negative that much. So let's try to do that too. I'm gonna remove whatever's in there. So it can right now support that much. I think I broke it though. Oh, negative 50 now. Oh yeah, it had to wait for it to be completely empty, I guess. So again, negative 50, so it's waiting for... There you go. I was waiting for that negative 25. So it's going to go back, or no, it's going to go in as well. So let's see. So the threshold I have, I think is like 25 for it. Yeah, 25, right? So it should be going, yeah, it should be going back, right? So that's why I said, like, it's 12 right now, right? So if I put it enough now where it's kind of starting to empty, when it gets to negative 25, that's when it'll say I need more. I think. There it is. Yep, that's exactly it. And I should just do one load, bring it back up to 25, and then it'll be done. And that's it. That's all it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to wait for 25k to be missing for it to go. Yes. That's what I realized. Okay, and actually on that front, though, wouldn't we want to wait for 50k or something? Because when it goes and picks it up, right? Hold up. Because I think it's not waiting for, it's not doing a full wagon. This is something I have to keep in mind, actually. Yep, it only does half. Okay. That's important for a reason. That's important because of we get train upgrades. Pretty significant train upgrades, actually. And I don't want to have to redo all my constant combinators when that occurs. Because I almost need to have the request thresholds be something else. I could do stacks on it, can't I? Oh no, I can't. Stack thresholds. It will go as soon as it can with 25k threshold. It will go as soon as 25k is missing, and then only 25. Yes. So, on that front, do I do like what, like 50k on this? To say, yeah, let's try this out. Because I'm only thinking this from a Pi's perspective right now. Because we have train upgrades. Not looking forward to redoing every station, and that's what I'm going to actually not do. Because I can actually, I believe I can just set the... This was empty completely. There we go, now it will go. Yeah, it has to be completely empty. Good lord, I have a ton to learn about this game, sheesh. This is a mod. This is not Pi's. This is now another mod. And it's very fast about that. Oh, I see. It does the entire thing. You probably want the threshold to be train capacity and the request to be station size. That's exactly what I'm thinking here. So we can put that in a global network for that. That one's very easy to do. Because that's well, it depends. To be fair, you stumbled on this game like 2 weeks ago. Oh, this is not the right stream to watch. We're playing the hardest mod you can possibly play for Factorio right now. That's what we're doing at the moment. So that's yeah. This is and then I just added another layer on top of it. So I'm learning this this mod that's like a yeah. Although welcome. Robot Network. Let's try this out. I'm trying out some things here. I saw a tree. Fair enough. Just don't go too much like, oh my god, this game is so weird. Vanilla is nowhere near this kind of thing, so I'm trying out different things. Like this has some. This is a really wonky one with a lot of weird combinators. So let's just go with that. All right, really read the contents, right? So do I say like iron ore? No, it won't do that, no. I'm just wondering how this one works now. This one's a really funky one right here. I don't quite understand this one yet. Let's go read it. Provide only. Weird. Oh, this is to get anything, I guess. What on earth? Oh, it's this stuff. Our current plan, just disable LT and Sentinel trains for a decon station to build new trains. There's a train upgrader mod, by the way, but I've never got it to work. We could try it again, because you know, I'll install it in a minute. Actually, I'll install it right now. Let's just go install it. I'll just go into like one of these test ones. Yeah, we'll do this one. There's an upgrader mod. So I'll show you that one too while we're at it. So, oops. Train upgrader. I couldn't get that one to work though. It doesn't work since it does upgrade garbage plan, but it doesn't make one entity into two and vice versa. I don't know. It says it works, I think. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Pat. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you, my friend. My good friend, Pat. Yeah, see Pyanodons. See? Adds trains of different sizes. Will only upgrade carriages within the same size category. Okay, that would explain why it didn't work, by the way. Huh. Okay, well, never mind. It won't work. It's literally will just not work with pies. The robo station will provide everything inside of the logistic network. But this one's set to provider right now and not requests. That's why this one's really weird. Uh-oh. Did my game just crash? Oh no, it didn't. Did it? I think my game's crashed. Okay, well, let's just close it. Oh man, this takes forever. There we go. My SE sizes are huge, so it provides a robo network with a blue chest request what the train wants, and the purples are overflow from the stack size. Yeah, I was gonna try that out. Once a delivery is scheduled, it will set the requester chest accordingly. Okay. I guess I want to see the priority on it, but I'll see. I'll look at it. I want to see it. We will learn. I'll show you how the upgrader works. We're gonna screw around with this for a bit more and then probably leave it off of that. What do you guys think of Severson so far? Keep it, yay or nay? I think it'll be kind of interesting, but I don't know. Vanilla trains are also kind of interesting. Keep it? Pat doesn't even know what it is. And he says to keep it, so, you know. I'll show you how the upgrader works. Oh. Really likes the emote. Seems like it's super easy to set up blueprints for what you need. Yeah, I think so too. This is kind of what you do. You kind of set up a train's stop and you say, upgrader. You have an upgrader and a supplier, right? You just throw those beside it. So then we say locomotives. So we can only do high-tech floating locomotive for this because it has to be the same size. Floating generic wagon. Yeah, this is what I mean. I didn't get it to work all that well. Oh, there it is. See? There it is. That's all it does. But it has to be the same size. So that's why it's kind of pointless for pies, unfortunately. Resin ruined it. All I see are squibbies. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I kind of understand this one a little bit more. So is the priority set lower on this one? No, it's set higher, I think. Or wait. Yeah, this is a high one. What does the check signal do? Oh, input count. If train is greater than that, input count of check. Okay. It does it somewhere here. Each This can be kind of the confusing one. Oh, if each is less than check mark, okay. Input count of each. I think it's like a limit or what? I don't get how this is important in LTN. Don't ask me. I just work here. Okay, where's this one going to? Okay, this one has decided that this is the closer one to go to. Oh, right. It has to be in the row port network. I forgot about that. So let me go storage network. So is there any preference? Oh, yeah, it's because this has a higher priority, I believe. No, it doesn't have a higher priority. There's no priority. So this just goes to the closest place, I guess. And this is why you have an inactivity condition. Okay, because they could, like, have a little bit less. Not simpler. It's faster, I believe. So what, okay, let's say in theory, say I had a, one over here. So it says lock slots per wagon. So it essentially locked, I don't know why it locked this many, by the way, because it was like one slot locked per wagon. I don't quite understand how that works, because why do you have 4 slots locked here? I don't know. I'll look more into that later. But let's say I had a priority for this guy, right? So let's go back to the depot. See what he does, because I'm kind of curious. Because then it shouldn't go over here anymore. Yeah, so now it goes down to this one because it has a higher priority, right? Just learning about this now. Lock slots is empty slots. It's the same as LTN. Yeah, but I've never used LTN before, so we do not know what LTN is. So, oh, and there you go. Went back to that one. So it's now preferring to use this one over the other one. Okay, good stuff. That's fun. Is there anything else I need to learn? I don't think there is. I think I got the most of it. What other station configurations are there? Wagon control. So that would be setting the filtered slots in these. I don't know why this has so many combinator slots, but I don't think I'm going to get it to do this, regardless. So, just trying to see if there's anything else with a depot refueler. So, So, my question... Let me think here. Trying to think here. So, I have a situation with Ash, right? Well, I guess I don't really need to do anything with that then. Huh. Yeah, because you would just have it be a higher priority then, is what you do. Okay, so what I was thinking was, like, let's say there's a byproduct, right? In, well, there's plenty of those in this mod. Let's say we have, like, Ash, like, in, like, a byproduct or something. I guess you'd constantly collect it and bring it to a stop, right? The changelog says it now supports loaders for automatic allow list. You can't circuit it. Or put sync stations on negative priority. That's my method at least. Oh, that's a good one. So is there any situation where... I guess, no, yeah, I guess you wouldn't then. Yeah, no, you're right. You can do that. Sync station is negative priority. You're correct. You can do that. What if you want to have like a station be both a provider and a requester? I guess you'd have to put a circuit condition on it to only like enable the provider if it's like full or something. But I guess you wouldn't do that because like what if I want to have like a storage for Ash, right? But then I wanted to like provide it later on if I needed it, because remember we had this situation where something could be a byproduct or like a yeah, because I don't want to like I want to take it out of stations, but I don't necessarily want to provide it. You don't have that use case? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Don't providers have thresholds? They do, but the thing is, if you have, let's say you have this. Let's say you have a, let's do a theoretical situation, right? Because I'm gonna have this, I'm sure. Let's just start deleting stuff. I love deleting things. All right. Oops. Yeah, we don't need this one either. All right, so we're gonna have, let's say, I'm gonna change these to Ash because that's a good visual example for us. And you know what we're also gonna do on top of that? We're gonna put loaders on this bad boy. Okay. Whoops. Oh, because I have too much stuff. Oh, I guess I just gotta pick it all up. I'm the Janny now. Alright, and get some loaders. Okay, so let's say we do something like this. We have tons of ash in this place, right? And we're say, all right, so tons of ash, right? It's an ash station. We need to get rid of it. So it's priority 1, right? Was there a siren in Mike's background? Nope, I do not have any sirens. I am way out in the countryside. You would not hear that here. Hopefully. I say hopefully. Was there a siren in the background? Because I would be concerned then. I don't see a place where it would have came from though. Alright, so let's say we have a depot somewhere. Not depot, like a warehouse, right? In the music. Oh, that's probably the music then. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so where is it going to be at? So let's say we have this kind of situation, right? So right now it is this is going to be like a low priority requester or whatever it is, right? So that's kind of what I was thinking here, right? So you have a station here. It requests only. Actually, I guess I could do both. Because it would come from here, right? So you could just say, but how would you turn it off is the question. I just want to theory craft, guys. I like theory crafting. I'm surprised that these don't actually gain fluid. There it is. I think you need to have like a system for it to like. I'd have to like hook up the belts. It's almost like, because I don't think it will work with this, right? I'm gonna give it a little bit more space in this because I think that's what I'm gonna need to do. So we're gonna do a nice little ash scenario here. I'm gonna quickly watch the VOD. Did you get Mike tracked a lot today? Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing right now. These loaders work with circuits and filters? They do not. They will not work with circuits and loaders. So you do something like this. So I'll do something like that, right? Okay. So this would be an ash stop. Because that's the same problem with K2 loaders. Mini loaders work with those and it's amazing. Yeah, but mini loaders are inserters, that's why. But I think you could do it anyways. I think you have a good method here. Because this is gonna be like an ash depot, right? Insert weekly mini loader right here. You know me. You know me best. So is there a way to know what is, like, I guess there's really no way to know what's being, if it's a requester or provider, right? I will still hook up something to it because I will still want to know, right? what I can say is this is how much it has in here. And what we can also do then is we can say, okay, constant common error, threshold, let's say like 4,000, and ash. We can store up to negative 100k in here, right? So it's not going to go anywhere yet because I haven't hooked it up yet. Alright. So you can accept ash. But it's not going anywhere yet. Why? You provide ash. So you have ash here. Provide only. Allow automatic allow list. Did I forget something here? I forget if I did that. Because I'm trying to say both. I'm trying to say it's allowed to do both, right? Did I maybe do a smaller one? Maybe 2,000? No. Can stations be both? Yeah, they absolutely can be. I mean, that's why you have it. Or maybe you can't make them both. Maybe I was wrong on that. No, I think they could be both. I'm just trying to see, because otherwise I'd make one on the other side or something, right? Is what I'd do. So why is it not working right now? I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I did something very wrong. Oh, shoot. What's the blueprint? Nope. Sorry, that's not it. Cybersin. Single item requester. Yeah, negative and then 4,000, right? So I know it says request only, right? But I'm playing around with this. You're gonna have to humor me for a second.
As a result, this is one of the last great wilderness areas.
So I want ash. Why does it not want to give me ash?
Winter here is
You got a ton of ash, right? And you're set to provider.
is encased in snow.
Blinking arrow at the bottom? Oh. Can I find a train on the allow list of... Oh, it's all allow list. What?
But the animals here are used to the bone-breaking.
That doesn't make any sense. Wait, why is that not on the allow list? Or is it like on the wrong side or what?
Greet the morning. Thickly insulated Eurasian wolves shrug
Oh, wait, I just reset it and it's fine. Okay. Let me upgrade these ones. Oh my god, that ash is ridiculous, actually. Because it's got 1,000 stack size. Can you both just not with the same item? Can't provide since the combinator is negative. Alright, this is the thing I want to know, is like, is there a way for me to detect if it's what it's here for? When it does its thing. It just load up all the way. So we're using inserter cranes? Yeah, loaders are good. Oh, loaders are nice and ethical, you know? It's fine. We'll be okay. Just trying to see what kind of ridiculous setups I can make for this. Okay. So, it says 40k. What does that exactly mean? Because, okay, right now they're going both ways, right? Oh, it's a train that has 40k. Alright. If anything... one second. I'm just trying some stuff out. So these are going to be if anything is greater than, because I think that's what it's doing. It's saying that's what it's currently doing. Anything is greater than 0. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. And then this has to be less than. So that's what it does. So it would essentially remove it all, right? So I can zoom in, I could go a little bit faster, right? So it should never request anything to the same stop. It's just a storage place to dump off ash, right? Output of the station is what is looking for in total overall? Okay. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove this from the network, let's say. I'm going to make a requester stop somewhere. Basic. Nope. Basic. I need requester stop. Where's it at? Single item requester. Okay. So all of a sudden, oh my god, this needs ash. Oh, how ridiculous, right? Okay. So let's just speed this guy up because apparently ash is like really, really, really slow.
As ravens greet the morning, thickly insulated Eurasian wolves.
Okay. It stayed at the same spot. Let's just have it go back for a second. I want to see. Is it just if it has a positive number, I have to remove it? Is that what I have to do? Oh, what's it complaining about? Cannot find a delivery train with enough cargo capacity. I physically do not understand why it says that, because Ash has a ridiculous amount of cargo capacity. Unless I made this a stack threshold. No, I didn't. What? Oh, it's the wrong way. That's why. Sorry, I keep doing that. I keep putting it the wrong way. Good thing that this thing is very intuitive with how it tells you what's wrong with it. Okay. You do not have enough cargo capacity to make the delivery to Wolfen Clips. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that one. Hold up. From Shroud to John Whittle. John Whittle, Wolfen Clips. Says trying to make a delivery to that, but it shouldn't matter. Or no, it's trying to do this one, isn't it? Oh. How do I turn this one off? Shoot. I want to turn this one off. Yeah, just turn it off like that. Okay, cool. Let's just do that. It's because I removed it. Okay, let's see what it does. Why are you here? Stop. No, stop doing the fuck. Sorry, go back. I just want to turn it off. I don't want to do anything. Yeah, it shouldn't even do anything. It should be like I killed it. All right. Requester's wrong way. No, it was something else. By the way, there's no save for that because it went way back. So I'll try this out on my own. Blame picker dollies. Yeah, I will blame picker dollies. Yeah, it's back to this. By the way, I wasn't quite auto saving that, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I could just redo it, kind of thing. I still want to kind of play around with it, but I'll make it a little bit faster. Give me a minute here. I just want to know what it would do when it's... Actually, you know what? We don't even need to do that, because I have a better idea of how to do this. Because all I want to know is I want to know what the output is for when it's picking up something. Because can I actually capitalize on that? That's all I want to know. Because then I can make a system potentially for that. It's still going to require some interesting mechanics, but yeah. Station request only. That's kind of cool. That's cool. You could do both, right? I just want to know this. This is all I want to know. 1 second. Does it have enough now? Yes, it does. So why isn't it going anywhere? Are you not like request only? Yeah, you don't have anything, right? Yeah. So go. Come on. Come on, my friend. Come on. Just debating what is the problem. What is the problem actually with this? It doesn't work for like the randomest of things. Yes, pick up. Oh, maybe it's like it. Maybe it's the train thing threshold. I keep forgetting it's meant for vanilla trains, and my trains are always lower than this. There they go. Okay, now it's on its way. All right, let's see what it's doing. Negative 2K. Okay, that's all I have to do then. If it's a negative number, you basically just say you just turn off the train. This is always what it's picking up at that time. It always is that. It's dropping off 2K. It's the full amount. That's what it does. So we're good. So we can actually make a station that basically holds ash or whatever. It would essentially hold ash, and it would be like a low priority station. So when you make it the same one, right, it means that it won't deliver to the same location. That's why that's a really good system. It won't go to the same place. It'll just be like, this serves both purposes. That's what you're doing, which is a good idea. I'm not sure, and this is my other question. Would it basically know if it's the same name, right? Does that have any bearing on it? Well, I guess we wouldn't know. What's the point though? Because here's what you could say. You can have, okay, you'd have like, let's say, I'll just give you like a visual, I guess, is what you'd do is like, you'd have like a ash, let's say the depot or whatever the thing for it, right? So you'd say like, every time I have ash, I want you to bring it to this warehouse, right? And then you like, whatever you want to do with the inserters, like I'll just, for example, I'll just do that. Like it could be essentially do both, right? And you can set the inserters that, or whatever, the loaders so that they don't work if they don't have to, kind of thing, right? But then what you do is you'd have another condition on top of that that would go and you put it into like a flare stack, right? And what you do is you'd say if this guy's kind of getting a little full, right? You start voiding it then, is what you start doing. So this makes it that you have one centralized voiding location, and you try to store as much of the resource as possible, is what you do. And yeah, and essentially just serves both purposes, which is like, it will try to, it'll just keep it there. So it basically gets rid of it from locations that it shouldn't be at, is the first thing. So I'm always trying to get rid of it from, you know, when it's a byproduct. And it basically essentially puts it into storage, essentially. And storage can basically give it away, which is important. But the more important part is that I can also void it as well. Because like, how else would I do that then? Is like, I'm trying to say like, you have a byproduct, but you also want to keep it around so that I can get rid of it, right? You don't want to duplicate that like 10 times, in my opinion. You'd want to do something like this. Watching on mute for a few hours what's going on right now. I am learning LTN, or the other LTN. LTN Lite. So it looks like the name of the station has no bearing. It will just continue to do, but that makes sense. That would be why it has this little, like, basically thing like that. It broke, it's going to top one only? Yeah, well, that's because this one isn't requesting anything. That's why. It's waiting for a precise amount of iron ore or whatever. It was just getting 8k of it, that's why. It wasn't broken, it was fine. Okay, I think we're done. I think I know enough now to do some LTN goodness now. Or whatever this is. We know enough now to do this. Just trying to think of anything else that we need to do with this, but I don't think there is. I think we're good now. So you're saying you want your ore pickup to be across the board and ore drop off to be the same, even if it's several on site. Yeah, but we have that system already. That's fine. I thought it was just like, why not have actual stations and use it and then a dedicated voider? You're no longer restricted by train schedules after all. Why not have actual stations that use it and then a dedicated voider? So how would you, but that's the thing, is how would you know you have too much of it, right? And that's why you'd have a centralized location for it, in my opinion. Or we can put that into a circuit network to know if we have too much. Hey, Azagro, how you doing? Actually, yeah, he's the guy that I was on Cyclostream. I was helping him with train issues. Hope you're doing well. You may have caught me towards the end of the stream, so that won't work since negative request on the accommodator will prevent the station from providing that item. You need 2 stations with 2 different network IDs for a buffer station. Is that the case? This is what we were playing around with, and then it crashed. So I don't think you do you? I'm just trying to think here. Oh well, because it has like. Just trying to think. Yeah, I'll be out with train stuff yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. It was yesterday. Just make it low priority request if you have more production than consumption, at least. Okay. I'm just trying to think. I guess what you could do is, and this is what I was kind of thinking to myself here, is you would essentially go and do. Oh, it's just trying to. I'm just gonna delete these. This is my other thought as I was gonna do with it. Let me just remove these. So this is my other thought. What I was gonna do, like 2 like here, and then I was gonna have the CyberSyn station like this, and then you have a warehouse in the middle. But the only thing I wouldn't want is I wouldn't want this to pick up from here and go in like a loop. That's the only thing. So you can say this has ore, and that's it. So you didn't miss much. He's been cheating and sandboxing for 7 hours, and he's done 0 progress on the second base. I made progress on the second base. It's fine. But yeah, anyways, I don't think you can do this. This is why I kind of liked it being both. That's a real shame. You know what? I'm gonna actually 1 second. Now you're making me want to look at this more. 1 second, because now I'm like, let's see, loader. Yeah, we're trying out some stuff here. We're having fun.
Hey, I like it.
I'm seeing if that is possible, because I think you're right. You can't do that. But I'm like, how else would I do a dedicated void kind of a thing for it? Anything is less than 0. We'll try it out. We will try it out. Lubricant. Okay. I just want to. I do want to mess around with this because I actually kind of want to learn what this does. So, let's say priority. So you do something like priority -1 or something is what you do with this, right? And we'd say as well, because I think you're right, FYI. Because I think you can't get it to do that. I think you can't get it to do both. Oh, wait. So that's capacity. And we could say... so we will allow to do 2,000. That's the problem right now. To mark something. So what will it do when it has stuff inside of it? When it goes to a depot? I'm just curious about that. So that's kind of broken, isn't it? Because it just like it has stuff in it. Like how do you unfuck brains like this? I don't even know. You can do that, give one an A signal, give one a value with 1 and one a value 2, and they will not schedule between them. Yeah, I'm actually curious. What happens when I get into the situation? Let's see. Because I actually don't know what I would do for that. Because it technically should be allowed, but like, it does. I see it makes no effort to try and drop it off, which is kind of annoying. And check train will allow to return a depot with the same name as this one. Yeah, I'd just do that. Trains don't have to be parked at the spot to receive new orders, they just have to have no current orders. Okay. Cool. But like, how do I get that to unscrew itself? I don't think you can. Basically, don't do this is I think the moral of the story, so let's just do that. You might want to add speakers for train stopped at depot and cargo net empty. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Train on the allow list of Mark Cookerly. I mean, that shouldn't do it. And why does the automatic allow list don't work? It doesn't work either. Why is that reset too? I need to learn how the allow list works for that. I mean, I could just not use the allow list, but you know, because it's automatic management. I've had it screw up like twice so far, and I think resetting is not a great idea. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work, right? So it stops here. It doesn't do any more. That's intentional. Whoops. So just gonna unload as quickly as humanly possible, right? Okay, I'm gonna have it do one more, and then I'm going to try to delete this. It's getting more fuel. Actually, a very smart system. Actually, I am enjoying this actually. All right, here I'm gonna let this be its last go around, and it's not gonna have any more, right? Okay, so now it officially doesn't have any more, right? Here's what it's gonna do. It's gonna go here, and it's gonna say, okay, I don't have any more, my friends. Good, let it do that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up another request station. So it's going back home. So this station is gonna say, okay, I now want iron ore, right? And this has iron ore in it. But however, it will not dispatch it though, which is a problem. Because again, we were just talking about that, how it's because it's the same signal going in, right? I wonder if you could put like 2 things into it or something. What other options do you get? Wagon control, refueler, depot, right? I can say 2000 for this one. Yeah, so you can't have it do both, which is weird. How would you set this up? Because it's just saying, but in my opinion, it was just what it has, right? Or what it needs, I guess, is what it is. So okay, let's try something out. Let's try to 1 second. I'm gonna try and give it two station controls. Let's see, green wire. Is that actually valid? No. Well, actually, you kind of can do this. Is it fine with that? Nope. Will not go. Despite the fact this is actually, I think, valid, right? Because it's automatic. I could even say provide only on this too. I can do this as well, but that doesn't actually allow it to know that it has enough, which is a little bit weird. Well, okay, not a little bit weird, but like, you get what I'm saying, like. So I can't put it back into the system like this. Yeah, and I wouldn't want it to go into loops, trying to go between the 2 stations, because that would be really irritating. Okay. Yeah, so there's no way to do that. And the default, no A signals, schedule all A signals. Yeah, I don't know how you do this kind of system for this. I get it that you could basically add like a, what's it called? You could add like a very low priority voiding stop, and that's probably what I'd do, is a low priority voiding stop, and just basically ask for a crap ton of everything. So does it like prioritize, and that's my next question, does it prioritize the one with the lowest amount of ore or something? Or is it just the closest one all the time? If they have the same priority. Because I think that's in here somewhere. Whoop. Priority. 2 different priorities per cargo on the station. The station has a control combinator, receives a priority station as an input. It will apply that priority to each cargo signal as a receiving input. Okay. Priority. Orders are generated first for stations, depots, and refuelers, which are receiving high priority than others. If multiple depots have the same priority, closest one will be prioritized. That's the problem. Depots calculate distance based upon the location of the train. If multiple trains have the same priority, the least recently used requester station will be prioritized. The shortest distance, everything else being equal. Yeah, I did realize this now. That's why I would have liked it to be like this, where it would buffer it up and then provide it if needed, right? That's why I kind of like this kind of system. But in the current way, like, because that's the thing, is I want to act a provider. I want to go. I want to leave, right? I don't think they really give you another option for that, so. Which is kind of annoying, but yeah. Provide only, and then station control. And number one priority kind of thing. There's still the bitmask of network ID. Oh yeah, that's true as well. Mike is in map editor. It's blatant cheating. You're right. So what I could do then, I could have a network of B that just picks up stuff, but then again, like, you can't really have it like alternate between them. But what you'd essentially be doing is you'd be saying like, network B always picks up byproducts, and network A always drops them off. But I think that's way more than I wanted it to do, so. So when this is checked, trains in the network are automatically added to the allow list if every wagon in the train is able to be loaded or unloaded by the station. When unchecked, the allow list is not used in all trains that are allowed to park here. Yeah. And this one is just like a high priority locking cargo wagons. So it just does nothing but pick up that. And this could be like anything, I think, is the whole idea. Oh yeah, because it's anything that you would have. That's what the whole point of the station is. Okay. I still don't know how to make this work. I'll have to think on it. Because I don't know how to. Yeah, you apparently can subnet A with the signal value, so 11 will interact with 10, but 01 will not interact with 01. Huh? Wait. Isn't A just a bit mask? So this all stops to 3 except for storage ones? Wait, hold up. I think it's talking about. I'm very confused. An A signal 3 will schedule with both 1 and 2 because 3 shares 1s with 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 in binary. Really? Wait. Signal used to identify the network this combinator is a member of. Trains will only be dispatched from depots and providers the same request for signals if they're all identified with the same signal. Is that... Wait, how does that work then? What are you talking about? One station with a value of 1 and one with a value of 2. They will not schedule between them. But it's just network A, right? Huh? I'm wondering what you guys are talking about. Yeah, it has a constant value. I mean... You know, A signal on the constant combinator? But like, it doesn't have one by default though. Do you say like A1? Okay, let's delete these because obviously that part doesn't work. So. You have some stations that overlap between networks. Within ratios, the stations that use A, you can use binary bitmaps to further refine which stations could request from which. Okay. Can you show pop-up when you click the A in the combinator? Like, because it has like A equals 1 now, because I put that on there, but normally it has nothing. Normally it doesn't do that. By default, no extra signal will schedule to all other A signal stations. So you're saying if I add an A here... Oh, that's weird. How would that work? So you go like, what, like A is... Oh man. So you go A1, A1. Let's do like A2 because that would be like, that's funky. I'd have to wrap my head around that. That's so weird. Okay, and let's just say that there's iron ore in this. Okay. I'm just trying to think here. So you don't even need to set up other stops to 3 that will work by default. Okay, so this one's dropping off here because it has a higher priority. 1 second. Oh, right. Well, I don't think it matters because I put this one as A2 and this is just nothing. So if it works that way, it's definitely not working right now. Or maybe it is working. Oh no, it does work. You're totally right. It does work. What? That's so weird. I guess if you don't give it a signal, it can accept from anywhere. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, how would you capitalize upon that for this situation? I see what you're saying. That is by far the strangest thing I've ever seen, and you're right. So okay, so if I give it 3, it should actually allow it to, because if it's a bit mask, right? That's so funny how that works. But you're right, it does work. All right, I'm gonna put 3 on this now. I'm gonna see if it still delivers. It should still deliver if it's using bitmask. Yeah, it totally does. Okay, we learned something new about that. So if you do 4, it can do 3 plus 1. Okay, good. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, okay, I understand how you do this. Okay, all right. So let me make my little system for this. Let me just let this thing finish. I think I understand now. Oops. Okay, this is what I would do. Yeah, do that. There's so much stuff in here. Okay, let me show you what I would do for this, because this is interesting. I'm very interested in this. Okay, so what I would say is, this is like A2. So lowest priority is the first thing on that. Yeah, we wouldn't even need to have circuits hooked up to this. It wouldn't matter, right? So you do something like this, right? And then what you'd say is, so this is a requester only. This is a provider only. You don't give it the same one. You say this is A1, a value of 1, a value of 2, or yeah, you do something like this. Yeah, just go back. And then you'd say, for that one, you'd have a separate network for it. I'm glad you understood what I was talking about, actually. So essentially all it does is, if it's really needed by a network, it will not go into here, is what it will do. So one of them requests it, and it has to have a negative value of, oops, iron. Okay, so this will request it, but it will not request it between the 2 stations. So this is right now asking for 8K, right? I have 3.7, I need more in here. Let me just give it like some over here. Oops. I'm by the way, I'm I want to stop the stream at some point. You dynamically change the A value too. Yes, that's true. We can do that as well. But this is pretty good. Like, I don't mind this. This is okay. Okay, so right now this should be requesting, right? So this is a provider only station. It doesn't have the iron ore as a part of it though. Why does it not have it? Oh, I think it does. It just like I just can't see it from when I hover on it. Okay, so you have 17k available. Priority of -1, A of 1. Oh, I gave this one an A value. Okay, we removed this one, so it doesn't need an A value, right? It should accept it from anywhere, right? Why is it like screwed up right now? Because you got a full load here, right? So A of 1. Something's up with this. Why does that not work, actually? I'm actually not sure why this doesn't work right now. So why is it not picking it up right now? Oh, wait. Cannot find an allow list on May Kitty to... or Elka first. May Kitty... to Elka first. Why is it not allowed? I've seen this several times now. Why does it do this? I mean, I could... The thing is, I can reset the allow list, but why do I need to do that? I don't understand. I don't get why it does that. Maybe I should just not use allow list, but then again, like, I want it to be one that can actually deliver it, so... I think at the time it was like something different. It's like, it says it not enough cargo capacity to make the delivery, but it did have enough. Alright, and this is what it'll do. It'll go here, right? This is very interesting, actually. So, I'm gonna actually get another train in here. So what should essentially happen? It's gonna go get fuel. Let's see what it does. Wait, why did you think you had enough fuel? Oh, it just did this instead. Why are they all doing this? Do I need to add like train limits? I guess not really. You can put a train limit on this one. I wonder if that actually matters. I guess not really, because you're just saying. I just don't know why it's like bringing so much out, but I guess it's because it's so below the threshold, I guess. Neat. Is there a train limit signal? There is, kind of. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this one on again. So what should essentially happen is that it should continuously remove it from here, but it should never basically bring something from here to down here, which it hasn't been doing so far. Why is this a higher priority, though? Oh, they're deadlocked. Classic. In CyberSyn, I don't think I see a signal. It's based on resources. Like locked. So there you go. It's putting it in, right? And then it's going to put more over here, right? But why is that a higher priority, by the way? Oh, I think that one was already dispatched for the other one. Let's see what it does actually. So when this one's done, it should like go into one of these other ones. But yeah, I think this is, by the way, exactly what I wanted it to do. Kind of. The only thing is, like, I wanted to prioritize that, but I think the orders are already set. They're set when it's dispatched. They can't be changed beforehand. So it's actually doing exactly what I want. What I can do is I can now do remove unfiltered items. Oh, I see. It's broken because of some other things here. Why do you think you can come here? It's all done. It's all over. Dude, okay, this is also a problem. Because I just removed it, but it thought there was a lot more in here than there actually was, and a train will get stuck here. Why did it do that? I'm worried that it also thought there was more in there because there was a train already there. It was already dispatched? Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, this is good. We can do this then. That works. Because all we have to do is just do A1, A2, and that's it. What does it try and do right now? Oh, it's just trying to pick up more to basically remove. And that's it. And then what you do essentially at this stop is you just make it so that it just voids it if the warehouse is too big. That's all you do. Okay. Expects that there are no managed trains for any other reasons that removes them from stations. Yes, I am realizing that now. So it just assumes it's the only thing that would remove it. But we have to be very careful about that because essentially what can happen is, let's say I had like a stone stop, right? And then I was using the stone a little bit, and then I was also saying, oh, it's a byproduct as well, right? You have to be extremely careful about that. Because if you were taking out from the warehouses or the chests, from what it did, it assumes it will never remove unless from the system itself. That's what it assumes. So. But okay. That's good. We're good. It will say a train is stuck at a station. You'll get an error message. That's good. I don't know. So what do you guys think? I'm going to just say like... Cyber, sin, yay, or nay. What do you guys think of it, actually? I'm just curious about it. I'm just going to start a poll. Do you like it or do you not like it? I'm going to go raid someone now, actually, as well. We're done. We'll play around with it more tomorrow. I'm curious why they didn't just use a global station timeout. There is actually an inactivity timer on some of it, but yeah, you're right. It is a bit funny how that works, but... it is what it is. Yay or nay. So 5 for yay, 2 for nay. I think I'm using it no matter what, but, you know, we'll see. Let's see, who's around? You know, there's this guy who's doing exotic industries. Let's go raid him. 7.5 hours stream and 0 on the new base. We made the line for it too. You put down 10 yellow chests, exactly. Host Crip, he's doing PoE. Ah, that's okay. Alright, 6 for yes, 2 for no. Okay. I was just curious what you guys thought about it, so. Anyways, we're gonna go raid this guy Zeiss, man. So we're gonna go check him out. He's doing exotic industries, which everyone's been talking about, so we'll see what he's doing, so. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. One new raid. What is that? Oh, it's just a thing. Thanks for guys for tuning in. Thanks, not the Steel Mage, Healy, Simrock, Ethium, Ashcraft, Plushy Snow Meow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do a ton of making that new base. So I think I understand LTN enough, or Cyberson enough now that we're good. So thanks a lot, guys. Peace. Have a good night.
Wait, we need mechanical part.